And we are live for the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. Sagar bhai, how are you? And we are live for the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. Sagar
अरे
bhai, how
हर्षित भाई YouTube वीडियो बंद कर दो हर्षित भाई guys welcome everyone and what a day we have. We are here at the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz and Gukesh is playing here on day one. It's going to be super exciting.
it will be very exciting because we saw Gukesh just finished his match against Duda in Poland. It didn't go that well for him, but maybe it was great training for this important tournament that he is going to play in.
Yeah, this is a super important event for Gukesh because he's going to play against some of the best players in the world. And right now, today, first round already, he is up against
Started.
Levon Aronian.
And the game has started already.
Already?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
So we can see the position from Gukesh's perspective. Now he's playing with the black pieces and he chose the Karokan opening.
Oh,
Okay.
amazing.
Bishop f4. And this is the live position that we have. Levon is also in crazy form this month, Sagar Bhai.
Yeah, he's in tremendous form, and so Gukesh has his task cut out. It will not be easy. And Harshit by E5. What a move here. Just
Yeah,
directly hitting in the center.
Levon played queen b3, hitting the pawn on b7, but Gukesh blitzed out e5 and h3 now.
Oh, what a crazy position. Amazing. And what is happening? The bishop is hanging, this bishop is hanging, b7 is hanging. So many things are going right now.
So now black captures the bishop on f4, then white can capture this bishop here, and maybe white is threatening g5 and the pawn on b7 as well, and it looks quite promising for white. That's why Gukesh is thinking here. But I mean, no time to talk about some this tournament because immediately it's so exciting.
Yeah, exactly. Things have begun very, very quickly here, guys. We will tell you all about the format. Maybe we can fix the chessboard so that it is appropriate. I think it is just moved. Harshit bhai, maybe I don't know if you have moved it downwards. अब ठीक हो गया. Yes, perfect. थोड़ा और ऊपर ले लो भाई. हाँ. Yes. And so right now, guys, Harshit and I are both in Chennai. We are in the same hotel, but we are in different rooms and we are commentating on this event. We also will have the camera footage, which we will bring upon very shortly. And so that you can follow all the action, we'll also have the bars that will be put up very soon.
Why? But look at the last few moves. The players are blitzing out some computer preparation here because after h3 bishop e6, my first question is what happens if white takes the pawn on e5? Then apparently knight to h5 was Gukesh's idea, even threatening pawn to d4, opening up this bishop on e6. That's why Levon captured with the bishop. Knight takes, pawn takes, knight d7. So white is actually up a pawn, but black has this bishop pair, knight f3, queen c7 here. And this is the live position, Sagar Bhai. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, right now, Gukesh is a pawn down, but he's attacking the pawn on e5. His own pawn on b7 is also hanging. So there are many possibilities here, Harshit bhai. I have a feeling that short castle might happen here.
Short castling, can I consider capturing your pawn on e5? But then I guess I should be afraid that after captures, you want to take this pawn.
Exactly. b7
Uh-huh.
is hanging.
So I think short castle is quite likely. Sagar Bhai, this is a very important tournament for Gukesh because he did prove as being one of the strongest players in the classical segment, but in Blitz and Rapid, we have We are yet to see Gukesh in his A game. Maybe this event could be the one.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a very, very important one for Gukesh. And a lot is at stake for him. Whenever he plays, people are so closely observing him. He wants to do his best, but let's see if he will manage to do it here. It is very, very important for him to play well.
Mm-hmm.
And Harshit bhai, just a second, I'm just going to fix something. Please go on.
Yeah, guys, do let us know if you can follow everything, because this is going to be a 5 day. This is going to be a 5 day event in Rapid and Blitz. 9 rounds in Rapid, and it's 9 rounds in Blitz as well, right, Sagar bhai?
18 rounds in Blitz.
Oh wow! So we are going to see Gukesh play 27 Blitz
Yes.
and Rapid. Today he's playing with the black pieces against Levon. I think he needs to start off with a win because he needs this momentum going. Because in the last 5 games that he played in Blitz, Duda managed to defeat Gukesh in all of them. And I think that's why this game is going to be crucial for Gukesh. I like how he has played this. Yeah, bishop on e6 is nicely protecting the pawn on d5, which means that this bishop on f8 can jump to c5, and he's not he's not fearing Aronian. He's already sacrificed a pawn and he's playing for a win. 23 minutes for Levon. He is taking his time for the first time in this game. And what is the time control? The time control is 25 minutes plus 10-second increment for every move that they make. And yes, people are asking, oh, short castle has been played. And long castle immediately played by Gukesh. By Gukesh knows this. He has prepped something incredible. Rookie one. By guess, guys, can you guess Black's next move? Sagar bhai. You as
Bye.
well.
He's going for all
Which
out.
move?
G5, let's go.
Yes. Pawn to G5. You can go H5, G4
Oh,
next.
he plays it.
Played. Insane.
Let's go, Gukesh.
Knight D2. But by Levon also blitzing out these moves.
Yeah, Levon is also amazingly strong player.
And now, guys, the best move in the position is to play this move pawn to h5. The point is that when you sacrifice a pawn, you need to try to play very energetically to get the initiative. If Levon manages to stabilize, perhaps play pawn to c4 and get his own counterplay here, he might become much better. That's why Gukesh needs to go h5, knight c5. I saw some people asking about this move, knight to c5. It's possible, but when you are down material, you have to try and conserve pieces on the board. And this is the live position on the board right now.
Guys, we are just trying to get the live footage from the venue here so that everything can work out and then we can enjoy this with also Gukesh on our screen.
And by the way, one very nice rule that they have in this tournament, Sagar bhai, is no draw offers.
Really?
Yes, just play until the end.
Wow. Is this a rule of St. Louis or?
They have it in this tournament.
Wow.
And Gukesh will play in this tournament. In the next one, we are going to have Pragnananda, who's going to play in the Singfield Cup. So, two very exciting events coming up for Prag and Gukesh.
And that's going to be a classical event.
Mm-hmm.
The next one. So is Gukesh now thinking or?
Yes, Gukesh is thinking here. He needs to play this move pawn to h5, trying to push this pawn to g4 because ये जो knight है f3 पे, it's protecting the pawn on e5. भाई ये घोड़े को यहाँ से थोड़ा अटैक करना पड़ेगा. Let's see if Gukesh will find it. "22 minutes." He's thinking for more than 2.5 minutes. What is another option? Can Black play this move bishop to c5? It does look logical, but the engine says no, this is not so good, because maybe this gives time for white to go queen c2 and perhaps go bishop to f5, exchanging this nice bishop on e6.
But
Uh-huh.
Harshit bhai, here is a question to you. Ki, if let's say uh, instead of knight d2, if white would have captured knight takes g5,
Mm-hmm.
the pawn,
Then
what was the problem?
the pawn on e5 now, which is the most crucial pawn in white's position, is falling. And after
Hmm.
this, the g line has also opened up. So rook g8 is going to come next, and black's attack is going to break through.
Wow, incredible.
And that's why Levon played this move knight d2, and Gukesh has not made his move yet. The engine's thing was suggesting this move h5, but perhaps bishop g7 is also interesting. Mhm. This is a critical moment for Gukesh. Sagarbai has to go h5.
Yeah, h5 seems to be the best move here, and maybe let's see if Gukesh plays it.
I think I think it will be this is going to be a very tense tournament in St. Louis, and we have the camera. Let's go.
Array, let's go.
We are just going to try to fix the cameras now, but we can see Gukesh playing live there in St. Louis. Thanks to Sagarbai for arranging this broadcast.
Array, we have Vivek Bhai who's handling the production here, and he is right now trying to fix it, guys. We will have Gukesh and Aronian, as you can see here in the short, small one. It'll all get fixed in a second, and then h5, let's go.
H5
Gukesh
played.
plays. Bye, Harshit. Bye. Can Gukesh start off with a win?
I think that would be huge for his confidence. We can see the focus with which he is looking at the position. He is completely delved into this one. I love this move h5, trying to go for g4. Sagar I personally have a feeling that Gukesh is going to be dangerous in this tournament.
Yeah, I have a feeling that he is definitely not the favorite when you have people like Caruana, Firuza, and all playing. But then again, he did win the rapid section last time that happened in Zagreb, right? So there, Magnus
Yeah.
was also there. But okay, in the Blitz, he played poorly. But maybe this one he will come out. And by the way, guys, all those who are saying that energy is lacking and all, guys, we were just fixing a few things and now it's all set. So energy is here. Harshit bhai, thoda kuch bhai, energy, let's bring the energy, bhai.
Let's go by pawn to h5. I mean, Gukesh is bringing all the energy on the chessboard. We are going to try to bring all the energy off the chessboard. He's trying to push g4 and just try to checkmate white. By he's like, कुछ positional वगैरह नहीं खेलना है, just going for the kill.
Yes, exactly. And Harshit bhai, for every game that Gukesh wins, we will have a new dance step that is prepared from our end. But for now, h5 will. Can he go knight takes g5, or again knight takes e5 is coming there?
Knight takes g5 is going to again run into knight takes e5, and we see this recurring concept that whenever the knight on f3 moves, the pawn on e5 is going to be hanging, and once this pawn on e5 falls, the whole facade of white's position is going to be in trouble because the bishop on f8 is going to jump into c5. I love this position for black.
But Harshit, I'm not so sure. Like, look at this. If knight takes g5, knight takes e5, and then knight takes e6,
F
f
takes
takes
e6.
e6, and you feel like here black has enough compensation, missing a pawn down, man.
Yeah, we are down a pawn, true, bhai. But like whenever we castle on the opposite sides, it's about who is able to attack and reach the king first. And in this position, we can see that after rook g8, black is very, very close to launching a lethal attack on the white king. And I think that's why the engines are preferring black in this position.
Got it. Oh my goodness. Okay. By the way, can we have a look
Rook
at a full
d4.
screen view of Gukesh and Aronian? Is it possible?
Let's go.
By the way, Aronian has just played knight to d4 as a move. He's played it here. And Vivek, by whenever possible, if you can show us full screen, we just would like to see if it is working or not.
Knight d4 was also one of the best moves in the position, by the way. If g4 now, maybe white wants to play knight to b5 as well. So this move knight to d4 is, doing two things at once. It's prophylaxis against g4, but at the same time, it has its own threat of going knight to b5.
Got it. Maybe we can go g4, right? Or is it a bad move?
G4 is possible. Are you not afraid of knight b5?
Knight b5, I just want to go queen b6. What's the problem?
True. And you're also now sneakily threatening this move g3.
Also, bishop c5.
Sagar bhai, I think you're ready for the match India versus
I
USA.
am. If Gukesh wins this tournament, bus mera chess level will go up because I'm also preparing, guys. 2,000 people in the chat, guys. Do like the stream. Do make sure that you are, here with us. We are going to stream every single day here. We also have the Chennai Grandmasters that's happening in the morning. We are there and then we are here. So, bus, we would love to bring this to you, but please do join us.
Sagar bhai is doing the commentary for the Chennai Grandmasters in the afternoon and now doing this and then doing recap. Sagar bhai, hats off bhai.
Are Harshit bhai, it's only because of all of us being here that we are able to do this together. So for now, oh, we have it full screen, yes? Not yet. Okay. बाद में we'll have a look at it full screen. But for now, Gukesh is thinking, सोने कब वाले हो? अरे त्रिशा जी, we will अभी थोड़ी देर में I will go to sleep. हर्षित भाई will be there. हर्षित भाई मैं सोच रहा था एक सोते सोते स्ट्रीम करने को.
अरे भाई. Okay, so coming back to this position, Sagar by knight to d4, played by Levon. And Gukesh is again, trying to decide whether to go for this move g4 that you recommend. By the way, the first question that one needs to ask is why not to capture this pawn on e5? Because we were mentioning that whenever the knight moves, we can capture this pawn. Why not just take?
Yeah, I think taking here seems like a good move. But then maybe the engine suddenly says it's not so good. Maybe because of knight b5. Yeah, here.
Yeah, and this move queen b6 that you really wanted to play no longer works now because LPDO, lose pieces
Can we
drop
ask
off.
the chat if they are awake? Let's see. हमने एक भी question नहीं पूछा. We don't even know if people can hear us or not for so long. Guys, what's the winning move for white? Let's have all of you answer this quickly. We are hitting 2400 IM बन गए दोस्तों. We need to become a GM. 2500 people. Do like the stream. We have Bhai Harshit bhai, what is this? We have only 163 likes.
Let's like bhai, 1000 like kar do bhai. Let's go.
438. Guys, do like the stream. Let's go. Yes,
And
rookie
here, of
5.
course, rook takes knight. Chat is saying, yeah, it's too early for us to miss these things.
Ooh,
And
Neeraj
yes,
Satikar. Member for 20 months. क्या बोल रहे भाई 21 months?
to see you, Sagar bhai and Harshit. Arey, thanks for being here, Neeraj bhai. Oh, no, g4 not yet played. Not yet played. Down to 16 minutes. The pressure, the heat in this match is, really going into the climax situation right now, because after g4 we can see white capture on g4, and then after h takes g4, this rook on h8 will just become menace on the h file. Wish thinking.
Yeah, the time control, by the way, is 25 minutes plus 10 seconds increment. So Gukesh down to 15 minutes now. We have 20 minutes for Aronian. We have very interesting. Oh, a6 played. Not a great
Yes.
move, Harshit.
Yeah, he was trying to stop this idea of knight to b5, but it's a bit too slow. Apparently, white can play this move queen to c2 right now, and then try to go for b4, b5 and launch his own attack.
Mm. Wow.
Yeah, and if we can get the camera of Gukesh as well, that would be great.
Yeah. Actually, as Vivek Bhai said, it will work only on one machine, Vivek Bhai. So please just use it one place. Then all will be fine.
Mhm.
And he is trying to fix it here.
Yeah,
So
but this becomes quite an important moment, because if Levon is able to find queen to c2 and this idea of b4, it's going to be a race. Let's try to understand. Let's say queen c2, black goes for g4 now.
okay.
Maybe now, whenever black is trying to attack, you want to trade off the attackers. The bishop on e6 is definitely trying to put influence in the attack, and that's why this move bishop to f5,
Wait a minute,
neutralizing
Harshit
this
Bhai,
bishop on e6.
I think we are seeing Gukesh and Levon on the screen right now.
Let's go.
Yes, I think they are fixing it. So we'll have, and we are back. Yes. Now you can explain.
Yeah, and after a6, I was just mentioning this line that after queen to c2, pawn to g4, this bishop on e6 could potentially be quite dangerous in this attack. And that's why this move bishop to f5, neutralizing one of black's attackers. And also your queen can jump in this position on f5, could be quite promising for white.
Who's going
Amazing.
to take the queen back?
Oh,
Oh my God.
the
Guys,
tactical queen is here.
cannot
All the
believe it.
Hello guys, यहाँ पे so much attack going on h5, g5. Gukesh doesn't sit quietly and doesn't let me also sit quietly. इसके लिए बहुत ही exciting हो गया. I am here.
Arey Amruta, so nice to have you. We are so excited that you have joined us, and we are very thrilled. So thank you for joining us.
ये क्या speech
Yeah,
है?
Amruta. When Gukesh is playing, Amruta is always there.
Yes, Harshit bhai, but amazing from Chennai doing the commentary of GCT. Yaar, let's go.
Let's go. And we have our first super chat by नीरज द्विवेदी. Yes, हर्षित भाई अपने स्टोरी में मुझे बुरे नजरों से क्यों देख रहे हो? अरे भाई.
कौन
I'm
सी
क्या किया
story?
भाई हर्षित भाई? What did you do?
हाँ.
no, bhai, I'm having a very positive view on everyone, bhai.
अभी देखना ही पड़ेगा जाके स्टोरी. रुक जाओ.
I just posted a selfie, bhai.
अच्छा, अरे crazy भाई.
Oh, and
किसके
knight
साथ?
to f3. Wow. Knight to f3 played. This was actually the best move in the position, Sagar bhai. I thought that this might be difficult to find because it feels like g4 and it's incentivizing black to open up the position. But now knight to g5, again attacking this bishop on e6, gives white a huge advantage. Levon Aronian has been able to find the best moves.
Wow,
Wow.
knight of 3, really good move actually. But why can't you just defend a g5 pawn with bishop e7 simple development?
Yeah, that's a very good question, Amruta. And now I think a very important move that I was mentioning before, guys, white to
Mm.
play. Can you find the best move in the position?
No.
Very
By the way,
important concept, actually.
Harshit bhai, Gukesh has gone G4.
Oh, wow. G4 has been played. And yes, the move that I was mentioning here, Amruta, is bishop to f5, trying to exchange these bishops. And after this, white would actually be able to have a big advantage. But G4 played and
Hmm.
knight G5. This is the live position.
Again blitzed out. And am I seeing it correctly that Levon Aronian made this move and simply got up from the board?
Yeah, that is so true, man. Confidence.
Unbelievable. Levon Aronian is telling Gukesh that you might be well prepared, but I am actually in control of things, and he is looking very, very
Guys,
strong here. Actually, Gukesh needs to play this carefully, otherwise, he might start off with a loss.
Yeah, is it
guys,
is
you
he
need.
carrying that freestyle wala aura, you think, still with him?
I think
Yeah.
Amruta, he's carrying a lot of aura. By the way, Amruta, can we not see your face or you don't want to
No.
come?
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, kya hai ye?
I mean, this is good. You both are over here. I did see Harshit ka selfie. Definitely crazy hai bhai. Harshit bhai. Sagar, you have
But
to see it later for sure.
No,
Yeah.
I'm seeing Harshit Bhai in real life. I can't see any more of Harshit Bhai's version now. In person, I see him every day. Knight to G5 played. Harshit Bhai, the threat is to take on E6 twice, and then there is a fork on D8 and C7. What should Gukesh do?
exactly.
Actually, he's in trouble here.
Knight
He's in
C5,
trouble.
oh,
And
what's the problem?
Oh,
knight
Amrita
C5,
coming up with some
queen
good
C2.
moves.
We need the tactical queen to wake up, find some crazy resources.
And now Bishop at 6. Bhai, let's go Bishop at 6. Attacking the knight. Or Bishop E7. I don't know.
Hmm.
The point is that after knight e6, f e6, there is a very important concept that gives white a big advantage.
B4.
Arey bhai, you're too quick with it. Yes, pawn to b4, hitting the knight
Knight
on
T3?
c5, knight d3,
Queen D3.
and now queen d3. The pawn on e6 is too weak.
Are you sure? Like Queen F7 and it's not looking so bad to me. Honestly, there is an attack on the king. यार this धोखेबाज meter समझाओ हर्षित भाई.
He is saying कि I will just play h4, पूरा ये position यहाँ पे block कर लिया, and this bishop is not really doing anything, and white is forced to start his own attack with b5.
Okay, come on. This assessment is insane. Amazing. And I wouldn't call it very easy.
Yeah, not easy at all. But
Amruta, if it was easy, then it was not top players would not have played it, right? So, you know, it's not
Definitely.
easy.
but
That
where
is
is
true.
Levon?
Arey, Levon Aronian is Gayab, man. We
He
can't
made
see
his
him.
move. Yeah,
Is he playing this psychological, pressure whenever many times you're not on the board, the opponent feels that pressure. He's in a difficult situation. He has to think more.
Yeah, I don't know,
I
Amruta.
Gukesh has been thinking for this move for more than 4 minutes now. He's down to 11 minutes, a 5 minute time lead, and knight c5. Your move, Amruta played.
Oh, oh
Let's
my God.
go.
But
Queen
it's not
c2.
a good idea, you
Why?
said.
Amruta is like, oh no, my move is played.
Yeah, I'm not at all right now very happy with that, but it does
Oh,
look
guys,
natural.
we have crossed 3,000 people live. Let's go.
Let's go. Very, very important tournament here for the world champion playing in the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. They are playing 9 rounds of Rapid, 18 rounds of Blitz, Amruta. And I'm very excited to see how Gukesh will do here.
For every win in the Rapid, we have 2 points. For every win in the
Hmm.
Blitz, we have 1 point.
Okay.
That is an important thing. 2 points, matlab this one becomes so critical. for Gukesh. He's down to 10 minutes and Levon has 6 minutes more on the clock.
I somehow have a feeling that this move bishop to h6 that Sagar Bhai suggested, we might actually see it. But
And
he takes on
already
h6.
Gukesh down to 10 minutes on the clock.
Oh
He
yeah, he
takes on
takes
h3.
GH3. Yeah. Tell me, this
And
looks another natural move because you are opening up the G file, no?
yeah, we are opening up the G file, and actually this move G takes h3, which looks very, very tempting, allows rook to g8, and black is completely back in the game. After gh3, it's oh my god.
No, but Harshit bhai, the
He's
best
not.
move according to me. Oh, he finds bishop f5. Isn't it the best move?
It was the best move, and Levon blitzed this move out.
Hats off
This
to
is
Levon.
unreal.
Levon Aronian, look at his expression. He feels like a man on a mission. He wants to beat Gukesh today. Man, look at that expression. I've never. Can we go full screen on Levon? Actually, I mean on both the players, but look at his. I've never seen Levon so focused.
Yeah, and the
Wow,
point is,
arre, amazing. Look at this.
ये मारा तो फिर pawn b4 hitting the knight on c5, and this pawn on g2 is actually used like a shelter by the white king, and this is completely winning.
Wow. No, this is insane. With the G2 pawn, you will be so scared against that king. But white is better. I don't know when I've seen such a position where there is not a real attack, at least obvious attack by white as well.
Yeah, let's get back here. e4, what will happen next?
You know, Sagar and Harshit, Levon is playing
Mhm.
against Gukesh, who is 19 years old. And Levon is remembering and mesmerizing his World Junior title in Goa.
Oh,
Yeah, he was a World Junior champion. So he's feeling 19, I believe. That is how he's playing.
no, I think this year, the year 2024 was Gukesh's year. He had an exceptional run. He won the candidates, he won the World Championship match. But this year, Levon Aronian has been doing fantastic. He performed so well in the freestyle. He won it. In the Esports World Cup, he also had a stellar performance. I might, I have a feeling that Levon might be one of the favorites in this tournament.
Yeah, maybe. He is on a streak for sure. If he continues, then who knows?
By the way, this is happening on the board. H takes g2 on the board, and now b4 is the move which will give Levon a winning advantage.
Do you
Wow.
think he'll find it? Because there are too many takes happening on e6, so you can go wrong.
By the way, it seems like Levon has done the puzzle quest on ICC. He's so sharp today. He is on fire.
You know,
Harshit
Sagar,
bhai, did you do it?
By the way, guys, we have ICC having two very, very exciting features called Puzzle Quest and Puzzle of the Day. In the break, we will show you. And I just tried it today, and it's definitely keeping me sharp. I'm going to show you more about ICC's Puzzle Quest in the break, but we do have two links in the description, so you can check those out.
And also in the pinned comment, bhai. Pinned comment.
Yes.
Amazing.
Levon is thinking, Amruta, you were mentioning this move knight takes e6, pawn takes e6, and knight takes e6. But this position actually after bishop e6, king b8, black is doing really well because bishop c5, rook f8, and f2 के pawn पे pressure आ रहा है.
yeah, so you mean opposite color bishop and it favors black over here. Got it.
Exactly.
And what if he
That
is taking with the bishop because at the end of it there is a fork?
bishop e6, f e6, and if knight takes e6, that's a great question, Amruta. Because after
Harshit,
knight
I'll
takes,
tell you one thing. I always ask great questions.
I think Sagar Bhai should approve of that.
Oh, he's gone.
By the way,
He's gone.
after knight
Then-
e6, Amruta, the
Hmm.
best move in this position was queen d7, because after knight d8, The queen jumps into h3, threatening queen h1 mate.
Oh, so that G2 pawn does have a kind of critical role in that sense. So white will have to be careful.
But he does find b4. Levon Aronian is in great shape.
But I don't see a move for Gukesh, Harshit bhai, because if you go knight e4, then तो I think e6 पे मारोगे ना वहां पे.
Yeah, this is over. क्योंकि f takes, knight takes के बाद not only is it a fork, but disco check भी लगने वाला है bishop से.
Why? But why? What about queen e7?
Queen e7 now.
Yeah.
That's the best move in the position. Hitting the knight on g5.
Yes, and
That's actually
also this should be interesting, right? After queen e7, because he can't take our knight, we will take his knight.
yes, if you take here, this is very, very good for black because now bishop takes c5 is also hanging. But after queen e7, white can perhaps just defend the knight on g5 with f4, having the same idea that whenever your knight moves on c5, I'm going to have more attackers on this bishop on e6.
But then at least for that moment, we won't have a fork on e6, right?
Such a nice point, Sagar bhai. I think your point was that if the knight moves now, after knight e6, it would hit the queen and the rook. Whereas after queen e, by the way, he has played a move. No, not yet. He's still thinking after b4. Whereas after queen e7, f4, when the knight moves, at least the queen won't be hanging on c7. Nice idea there, Sagar bhai. I think.
But do you guys think that this is more complex than what the engine is showing? Because there is a lot of counterplay as well for black.
Oh man, he's down to less than 7 minutes now. He needs to also take a look at his clock situation because the position is difficult. Also, the clock timing is favoring Levon heavily as he's up more than 7 minutes right now.
Man, double the time for Levon, better the position.
Oh, he plays queen e7. That was the best move in the position. He's trying to find
Fight back.
good resources here.
F4 could happen here. We could
If Levon
also
keeps on playing like this, I think there will be no chance for Gukesh.
Yeah, but Harshit bhai, chances always come up if you are there, because your mistake can happen in this position. The knight is attacked. F4, is it the only move?
Knight f3 is also giving white quite a substantial advantage, but f4 is more than plus 2 points
I
for
think
Levon.
F4 keeps the knight on g5, knight on d4, bishop on f5, all continuously attacking the f5 square. So I think that's the best move.
But does it feel natural or does it feel that you are exposing the king?
No, I think it's a typical Levon move actually to play f4. But then can we go bishop f5? Queen f5, knight e6, and there is knight f7. Yeah, just over.
And this knight is hanging now. Queen e7, Levon is taking his time. By the way, no matter what happens, guys, full support to Gukesh in this tournament. I think that's what it's missing.
Guys,
like sometimes he doesn't do well, but pura energy dena hai bhai.
Guys, कितने लोग 3 बजे तक जुड़ के रहने वाले? How many people will stay till 3 a.m.? Because the stream is going to go on till 3. We have Harshit bhai here who has said, "भाई मैं तो जागने वाला हूँ." I don't know if I will be able to stay awake. Vivek bhai, who is the director of this stream, is going to be awake. Amruta, I don't know what will happen. But in the chat, people are like, "Arre, me." थोड़े लोग बोल रहे हैं not me. 1 a.m. max. Guys, रुक जाओ यार. I will stay awake. Guys, आज Gukesh, if he manages to score 2 points, that would be amazing.
Out of 3.
Yes. Matlab totally 4 points. Like 2 wins, 2 into 2, 4 points.
And f4 played by Levon.
Man, he is at his best. At first round, this is the momentum, putting Gukesh in time pressure. Gukesh has to hurry, but he is extremely resourceful as well. But can Levon allow the resources is a question.
Yeah, I mean, I've played Gukesh in Blitz and Rapid, and whenever he's into a worse position, he's one of the trickiest players. He'll always find this one move which prolongs the game, and I think this has allowed him to save a lot of games.
Yeah. Oof. I am hopeful that he is able to do that here as well. But देखते हैं. It's also I don't know generally US में जाके अभी के लिए तो I have a lot of fear हर्षित भाई because of the jet lag which happens. So I am still wondering how the players manage that.
Yeah, it's not easy to travel and play these tournaments, but Gukesh has his mind set on this tournament. He just played this move knight back to d7, and now I think Levon can chop off this bishop on e6, and after f takes e6, he can play knight takes e6, hitting the rook on d8. But I will say, Amruta, it doesn't look crystal clear, right? Because queen h4, black is threatening queen h1 does look a bit scary for white.
Absolutely. You know, Arshad bhai, one of the thing, if I would be playing this game, I would have loved Black's position. And I would be very thankful for my less understanding of chess.
No, I think Amruta, in these shorter time controls, defending becomes very difficult. And I think if this happens like knight e6, f e6, knight e6, and black gets to play queen h4, I do think that Gukesh will get some counter chances.
Oof. Sagar, what is your prediction of the game?
I have a feeling that Levon Aronian, the way he's sitting, there is no way he's going to make a mistake here. Somehow he's come in a different way. मेरे को तो I have a feeling that he might even win the tournament. That's how amazing he looks. Because Gukesh came so well prepared to this game and played so well, but Levon Aronian was somehow even better. I don't even know if he was better prepared. He was just on the board. He refuted Gukesh's prep. Unbelievable.
Yeah. And I think the years of experience kind of came in handy because he knew that black was taking some risk sacrificing a pawn, and he was able to stabilize his position really well by placing his knight on d4. Now his other knight is on g5, putting pressure here. I think Levon is a big favorite to take this game, as you rightly said, Sagar Bhai.
Ooh, absolutely. And we have SM who is writing here that it is 12:15 Texas, rooting for Gukesh.
Array, unbelievable. Let's go. We have more than 1,000 likes. We have close to 3,900 people joining in. And Levon is chopping off pawns. Gukesh goes rook e8 and takes out his bottle of water, drinking it. भाई क्या लग रहा है यहाँ पर?
Guys, I think this move, if white is able to find the next move, it's going to become very difficult for Gukesh to defend. White to play, can you try to find the best move in the position?
And
You
in the
want to
meantime, just an
involve,
update to everyone that Caruana was clearly winning against MVL, but then he's blundered and now MVL is back.
and he does play it exactly. We have Manwa, Arpit, and everyone finding this move pawn to c4 simple. Exactly. Now the queen on c2 is going to join the attack. Fantastic move here by Levon Aronian, and also his time management. Immaculate performance by Levon.
Yeah, no, because at the end of it, the C file is completely opening and Black King is looks like in great trouble. Funny thing is G2 पे pawn है. White King is super exposed, but actually everything is coming on the Black King.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at a position for the first glance, it might feel like the pawn on g2 should give black great attacking chances. But in reality, the rest of the pieces are just completely on the back rank, not having any influence in the attack. And that's why white, with this knight on e6, this queen on c2, is just dominating the position right now.
And
Exactly.
somehow
जीतू
we
जीतू
cannot
भैया झूठ बोल रहे हैं.
we cannot let the C file open up, right? So we need to keep it closed. Should we give up the pawn with D4?
Yeah, D4, but I
Great
think
idea.
Levon
I love that
might be
tactical.
adamant. He might be adamant and play this move pawn to C5, saying कि मुझे file खोलना ही है. He will go for C6 next.
Right. Amruta, I have a question for you.
Mhm.
What is the name of the ant in your Elif Hatti Mungi jokes?
I haven't named her. You
Actually,
want
it's
me to?
him. It's
Or
him.
it can be differently, like it depends. But why is you have thought of a name, huh, Sagar?
Yes. Yes.
कोई काम धंधा नहीं है?
His his name is Adam. Because just now Harshit Bhai said adamant. Oh, he takes C4.
D4.
हर्षित ने इतना इग्नोर मारा.
चलो भाई जाते हैं सोने फिर अमृता.
Oh my God. Well tried, Sagar. Love it. While the king goes to
Guys, it was a
B8.
good one, guys. Please. Queen C4, King B8, and now check on C7. देना है कि नहीं हर्षित भाई?
Queen C7 check is possible. King कहीं पे भी गया and then just play this move rook to D1, right? This does look completely crushing.
Crushing advantage. Huge advantage here. अरे
And
संकेत जोशी for member for 43 months says भाई ऐसे जोक मारोगे तो कोई नहीं रुकेगा. भाई 4000 लोग रुके हैं. एंड विवेक भाई टाइमर नहीं है यहाँ पे, बोर्ड नहीं है. मे बी वी कैन गो बैक टू दैट व्यू नॉर्मल वाला.
Yeah, and we also have another super chat by Zubin. Why no Gukesh in Tata Steel and what's the criteria? Sorry, I meant Chennai Grandmasters. Acha. Why no Gukesh in Chennai? Because he's over here
I
in
think
St. Louis.
because he's playing here, it would be hard to play in both the tournaments, I think. So that's why Gukesh decided to play in the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. Also, I think he wants to prove that he can be a very, very strong player in the shorter time controls as well. Right now, though, Levon Aronian is not giving him any chances.
But you know what I
Harshit
like
bhai,
is
King A7, maybe some chances here. If Rook A D1 now, let's just have a look at it. If Rook A D1, maybe we get some additional chance with Knight B6. That's why he played his King to A7.
But the last move of Levon Aronian, pawn to B5,
अरे
trying to
Levon,
open.
what a guy, man, playing all the best move. क्या हो गया? Levon Aronian playing like unbelievable chess. Of course, guys, there is like Levon is one of the best in the world, had reached the career high elo of 28-30, but it seems like he has rejuvenated himself recently and has become so strong, yeah? Beating Magnus, Hikaru in freestyle chess, and now here again showing his brilliant form.
absolutely he
Yeah.
was always known as an artist, you know, through everything, to the way he dresses, the way he plays over here, the way he speaks, and that is
By the
something
way,
which we are
why
seeing.
is this such a good move? Because after a takes b5, there is this insane idea pawn to a4. Because if you capture the pawn on a4, rook
Oh,
takes
okay.
a4 is a brutal check because it's checkmate.
Amazing. But can I not keep the position closed with b4? And look at Levon. He's left the board also. Bhai, Levon Aronian in a 25-minute game is leaving the board so many times. He's like showing that, I am in control.
ये तो मतलब I think this is all the more psychological pressure on Gukesh, leaving the board in rapid again and again. Oh, Gukesh has to fight back.
I think the other games are also super exciting, but I think we can stick to this game because we might be towards the final few moves of this game. Because after AB5, we did see this idea of pawn to A4, which would give white, I think, basically a winning advantage.
Hi, what is up with Levon Aronian's shirt? Did you see? If we go full
Hmm.
screen, somehow it's looking very, very weird, yeah? The shirt that Levon is wearing.
It's a formal
I
shirt
somehow,
and there's some design नीचे थोड़ा.
Oh, it's a design. Okay, got it.
Hmm. But Harshit भाई is the fashion guy, तो उसको ज़्यादा पता रहेगा.
I'm learning from Levon only.
By the way, knight b6, best move played by Gukesh. Fighting still.
It's
Let's
like
go.
finding the best moves in the worst position also is
Ooh.
fine because you keep doing that again and again and it puts pressure on the opponent. Meanwhile, Himaki is saying Sagar by 1:30 AM तक खत्म हो जाएगा. Exactly, Sagar, how did you calculate 3 AM?
Because one game is 1.5 hours.
Oh,
Hmm.
he takes the pawn. Now,
Yeah, takes the pawn on a6. If you take back with the queen on c7, then knight takes c7, and maybe this pawn on e5 can become very dangerous with e6, e7 incoming.
yeah, but then you might get some chances by giving up a piece for the two pawns. And look at how less the pawns are on the board.
Also, how weirdly the pawns are placed, right? G2 and H5, F4 and E5.
Yeah, rare kind of a scenario.
2 minutes for Gukesh. And Levon is completely focused, even though he is having a 5 minute time advantage. He does not want to allow Gukesh any source of counterplay because if Gukesh finds even one opportunity to get back, he will get back. Knight c7, rook c8. The players are playing the best moves in the position.
Hi, Levon Aronian is playing so well. Guys, it seems like he's tactically super sharp. So here is one small task for you. There is a pinned link in the chat. If you go and click on it and tell me what is the best move in that position, let me know in the chat. There is a position that needs to be solved there. So check it out. It is on this amazing move there. So Levon Aronian इतना sharp खेल रहा है. And Rook C1, did he play?
Yeah, he did play rook to c1, threatening knight to
Crazy,
b5 check
crazy.
now. And I think Levon Aronian might be using Puzzle Quest from ICC.
Super sharp. Yeah, he's doing an incredible job, guys. Internet Chess Club has. Oh, Majestic Mango says, I solved it immediately. Jihan Shah solved it. Arav Gupta,
Many.
Karthik Sharma, Sarthak Tripathi. Guys, unbelievable. All of you have found the move udhar. Jaake. Crazy, crazy. Do check it out. Do check it out. That link and also create an account because every day there's a new puzzle. There are also a lot of very interesting stuff there. Solved. People are saying solved, solved, solved. Kya baat hai? Too good.
He takes a6 played by
But
Gukesh.
now knight b5 is not working because I can simply take it. My rook is defended by the knight.
Exactly. The material is actually equal. White has 3 pawns, black has 3 pawns, and the
It's
material is completely equal.
Arshid
But
bhai, it's those
G2.
two pawns, f4 and e5. It's like, I'm also a guy, you are also a guy, but you are so handsome. Just like that, the two pawns are looking so.
But
ये क्या था?
क्या reference था भाई ये?
Definitely did not.
Why Arshid bhai, the smartest guy in the house right now.
B takes a6, and now Gukesh is trying to go king to b7. Maybe bishop a3 can also come.
Why there is this one song which is coming to my mind right now.
अरे भाई बताओ भाई.
हम तुम अलग है फर्क है फर्क है फर्क है. So those two pawns on f4 and e5 are singing.
Wow.
हम तुम अलग है to the pawns on h5 and g2. फर्क है फर्क है फर्क है. By the way, guys, very nice
मुझे भी एक
song.
गाना
Please check
भाई
it
आ रहा है भाई मन में.
out. कौन
कुछ
सा
ना
भाई?
कहो.
अरे Oh, bishop b4, Gukesh plays. Guys, can Gukesh hold this one? He's really in trouble, but there are equal pawns that are
Yeah,
there
equal.
on the board. And bishop b4 attacking the rook. What should white do now? Should he trade rooks or?
I think black really needs this pawn on h5 to go to h3. यार. If black is able to achieve that, he will have good chances. By the way,
भाई
even though
थोड़ा
the
थोड़ा
engine,
थोड़ा
हाँ,
थोड़ा
chance लग रहा
वापस
है.
हो रहा है भाई. थोड़ा थोड़ा वापसी.
Yeah, Gukesh has to keep time in hand, thoda jada. And that dark square bishop, definitely I like that for Gukesh.
Yeah, rook e2 played. Rook e2, he wants to chop off the g2 pawn. Somehow Gukesh, white's two pawns on f4 and e5 are super strong.
I think black should try to get his knight from b6 into the game. The black knight on b6 not really doing anything. Knight d5 maybe putting pressure on f4 could be an idea, but it's defended by this knight.
Yeah, exactly. And then I play king g2,
Does
right?
it? King g2. If then maybe rook c3 threatening knight e3 check.
Some
This
hope,
has
some hope, some hope.
yeah. This is the
Okay.
live position on the board.
And
One and
Gukesh
a
has
half.
kept decent time on the clock. He has 1 minute 38 seconds, Gukesh, while Levon is at 5 minutes. So Gukesh also playing fast here. He finds rook c3. Let's go, boy.
Yeah, some counterplay for sure, but time. He has to keep time. Okay, guys, one question is rook and two knights versus rook. That should be clearly winning, correct?
Sorry,
Yes.
which one, Amruta?
Rook and two knights versus rook.
Oh, maybe yes.
Yeah. I have
So
another question, Amruta. What if this knight on e6 goes to d4? Trying to, maybe potentially
and then you
push
think I'm not
f5,
alert,
e6.
knight f4, khatam. Good
Exactly,
try.
of course. Knight
ऐसा करना
Amruta
बीच बीच
getting
में मेरा थोड़ा
stronger
प्रैक्टिस
every
हो
single
जाएगा.
day, guys.
But yeah, that d5 knight is keeping a watch, huh? They're not letting that e6 knight to move so easily.
Harshit bhai, can we go back to the live board? Rook c3.
वो हैंग हो गया है लगता है बहुत ही. Look at him, he's like smiling मस्त है, ऐसे हैंग हो गया है. So funny. But he had the control of OBS, right? I mean the क्या बोलते हैं chess, ली chess का.
Oh, Harshit bhai is back. No, wait. Harshit
I'm
bhai,
back.
Amruta, Harshit bhai went away. Oh, it's back. Harshit bhai, thank you for coming back.
वापस आएगा ना.
हर्षित भाई ऐसे आप चले गए हमारी जिंदगी से.
हाँ, और when you like वो भी निकल गए तो ऐसे मस्त ऐसा हंस रहे थे, ऐसे समझा ही नहीं.
Oh, but the thing is, Harshit bhai left and Levon Aronian hasn't made his move. Crazy.
He's waiting for Harshit to come back.
Can we have the board, Vivek bhai? We have 5,200 people, guys. Check it out right now. Gukesh playing in round 1 of St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. We are enjoying here. We have a nice watch party here with Harshit bhai, myself, and Amruta ji. And we also have some amazing stuff for you. You can check out the pinned comment and also the two links in the description. Kyuki, we want you to get better at chess. You have to quickly calculate like Levon Aronian is calculating here. He's playing incredible chess.
Yes. ICC has found an incredible software that they've just recently launched. By the way, Amruta, I think that after h4, even ideas connected with rook g3, I have a feeling that Gukesh has managed to find some counterplay, and Levon having 2 minutes now. This is getting very tense.
You know Harshit bhai, there is one name. रुक को exchange करो, बिशप और नाइट को तीनों पॉन के लिए दे दो, बस relax, chilled जिंदगी.
So Amruta is trying to oh, by the way, king h2, inaccuracy by Levon, and now
Go.
No, but what will you play now? Like, why is it inaccuracy?
Rook
h4.
a3. Rook a3 with the idea of knight c3 and then hitting the rook and getting the a pawn.
Arey, but you don't have time to win that a pawn. Either f pawn is pushing ahead.
Amruta, don't
Sagar,
worry. Our bishop on b4 is controlling f8 square. It can anytime give itself for that pawn.
वो जान कुर्बान करेगा.
1 minute for Gukesh. Sagar by finding the best moves. It feels a bit impossible actually. How quickly Sagar by found this move, rook to a3. Incredible, bhai.
No, bhai, this is not. Oh, h4 played. Bhai, I am not
Oh,
a
I like
genius.
it.
I am using engine sometimes, but no, this time I used. Before
Bhai,
H4
h4, I love this.
exactly. H4
Bhai,
natural
Harshit
है
bhai,
ना.
One time, let me clarify. One time you told I'm genius. At that time, really I had found H4.
H4. Maybe Amruta knight on D5 can be rerouted to E7 and F5. But right now, rook on C3 is hanging. So rook
Rook
F3 ला
F3,
लेते
rook
हैं,
F3.
guys.
Lalo.
एक बोलूं optimistic question. Is there a possibility that black can create a mating net for the white king with the rook, knight, bishop, pawn?
No, Amruta, that's too much to ask for.
ठीक है, पूछ के देख लिया. Fine.
By the way, King G2. There's an insane move on King G2.
Ooh.
Because then we can take rook takes F4, right?
Yes, exactly. King G2, rook takes F4 is a nice tactic here because after knight takes, black is going to win a pawn and equalize the game. By the way, we have a result. Caruana, MVL
This
is a draw.
happened. No, this happened. Didn't happen.
No, bhai, it's the analysis board.
Maher Azauri saying I love India from Morocco. अरे क्या बात है.
Arey, love you too, bhai.
Solid.
Okay, guys.
Amruta, 1 minute each, bullet time control.
Wow, but it is great because there was such a huge gap. 5 minutes more for Levon ho raha tha, and now he is down to 50 seconds. Gukesh is fighting.
Knight F6, best move.
What a move, yeah. Levon on full fire. Should we take knight F4 or it's a blunder?
No, knight F4 is a big blunder because after knight F4, rook F4, knight D5.
Oof.
But then rook D4
no, rook D4, knight B4, rook B4, E6, E7, E8.
Oof.
30 seconds for Gukesh. Ye move, only move.
Too tough to find. He'll play knight C3. He'll play knight
Gukesh,
C3, I think.
No, knight E7. Knight E3 played.
But it's
That's
a
big
blunder.
Oh, knight D4. But knight D4.
Yes.
Oh, knight C6 is coming.
I think Levon has spotted it because he looks slightly relaxed.
Gukesh has to solve puzzle quest, bhai.
Yes, puzzle quest will keep you active. And knight D4 played by Levon.
He found it. Oh my god. Levon Aronian, killer guy, man. Killer guy. Piece is gone. Piece mar gaya, bhai.
That bishop was pretty important. But okay, are you able to collect the rest of the pawns?
When knight F1, king G2.
Rook F4 maybe?
Yeah, but
rook F4, check. Knight C6 check. And then you take on B4 and then take on F1.
But also the E pawn survives, which is not a great thing.
Wow.
Yeah, because
can we go knight?
Just take the knight on F1 and it's all over.
Look at Levon's focus, yeah. Like I've never seen him this intense. Actually, this is really something. Levon has come in a beast mode here. But guys, mark my words, yeah. Levon might win this tournament. This is my feeling just by looking at him.
Yeah, and again, this move rook B2 instantly played by him, supporting the knight. Yeah, this is just. We might see resignation now by Gukesh.
Yeah, amazing play by Levon here, guys. And Gukesh may start off with a loss, but today he has 2 more games he's playing against Grigoriy Oparin and Quang Liem. And we are going to cover both these games. Please don't go away because we want you to follow this together with us because, हम लोग स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे साथ में मजा करने के लिए. आप सो जाओगे तो कैसे मजा आएगा दोस्तों?
No, absolutely. We have 6,000 people trying to follow this encounter, but Gukesh resigns and Levon Aronian takes down the first game.
Wow. Hats off to Levon for his amazing play, I must say. Can we see Levon? Can we remove the board? If we can check and look at Gukesh trying to analyze with Levon there. I think he dominated right from the opening, yeah, Harshit bhai?
Yeah, right from the opening. I mean, Gukesh chose a slightly risky line there, sacrificing a pawn, but Levon did not give any chance for Gukesh to get his compensation back. He was
Okay.
always in the driver's seat and went on to win a smooth game. Amruta, what do you think about this game?
Yeah, no, I did think towards the end, like Gukesh was fighting, and I felt somewhere he's back. But this 94 retreat of a double attack was, I think Levon was very alert for such opportunities. So, yeah, big pressure for Gukesh this game. But he's going to be white in the next game, and he will be playing, I believe, uh, Le.
नहीं
Lake
अमृता
Quang Liem.
हाँ,
Oparin first, Oparin then Quang Liem.
अच्छा.
Yeah. And
By
we
the way,
see
I love
Gukesh.
how they both are analyzing together. I love the curiosity on Levon Aronian's face. Actually, guys, if you look at Levon's shirt, there is some nice designs that he has. A very modernist, modern
No, it's
shirt, I
actually
think.
like the village kind of a design. Look at it. There's a garden, there's this greenery, and it's
Yeah, yeah,
a
yeah. Yeah, it's
um,
amazing. And Gukesh in his jet black Westbridge shirt doesn't start off well. And we have a few more games going on. I think we can refresh the bars so that the results can get updated. Then Vivek Bhai can also show us the standings. But Harshit Bhai, how about
Yes.
we solve a puzzle right now? Not the puzzle quest, but the daily puzzle of ICC so that we see if our, or maybe let you don't solve, let people, guys, we have this link, right, in the pinned chat that we have. If you can check it out and try to solve this, it would be amazing.
Yeah. And if um, we can also have my screen on the board, then I can show you how it looks like. Vivek Bhai, if we can show my screen as well of
But
the ICC arena.
is it the is it the pinned message or
Yes. And now you can just keep next, next. Let's start. And this will be
Arre,
what you
bye
see
bye
when
bye.
you click on the
Odi bhai.
description. This is the daily puzzle and it's
No,
black
this
to
is
play
right, this is daily puzzle, huh? No, this is puzzle quest.
puzzle quest. So
Yes.
it starts with this one black to play.
Let's ask our chat, guys. अरे हर्षित भाई ऐसे वो हिल क्यों रहा है ऊपर नीचे?
वो सागर का कैमरा उस पे आ रहा है ना, so सागर your camera is covering the few squares.
हाँ, okay, I can't do anything. Oh, people in the chat going Rugdi 8, Rugdi 8. Guys, this is a very cool website, Internet Chess Club.
Exactly.
It's called the chessclub.com ICC. And
And
chop
now you
chop
just
here take.
and you
And
can
every
see
day.
your you get this next puzzle now. So
Oh,
you
you're
have a
rating.
puzzle rating as well. Then you have a
Oh,
streak and you
763.
also have a hint here.
Nice.
Description. So
Okay, okay.
direct your
Wait, wait.
attention towards playing aggressively against the white king. So it's black to play here.
Okay, let's go. Guys, can you solve it? Black to play.
This is ICC's new feature that they've launched, Puzzle Quest, as well as Daily Puzzle Battle. Both the links are in the description as well as the pinned message.
It's funny that ICC was, when I was quite young, and at that point of time, everybody used to play on ICC. Prathamesh used to play so much over there.
What do you mean when I was quite young?
Now I'm wise, no? That time I was young.
By the way, guys, these
Yes.
are 10 puzzles in a row. So they start easy
Boom,
and then they keep getting tough. Yes, Quincy
boom.
1 has been answered by Nehal Deshmukh, Saksham
Sagar
Bharadwaj,
Singh.
AI research paper. Nice. And now take the queen by.
Yeah. So this
Harshit
is
bhai, शुभ
actually
काम
very
में
cool.
देरी कैसी?
Shubh kam mein deri kaisi, exactly. And now my rating is increasing. I'm feeling very good about it. This one seems very tough puzzle. It's white to play.
Harshit bhai, are you
कब आ रहे
feeling
हो
good
सागर?
about 8
वापस कब आ
854?
रहे हो सागर?
हाँ?
वापस कब आ रहे हो?
I don't know.
शुभ काम में देरी कैसी?
इसके लिए तो शायद देरी कर रहा हूँ.
आ गया लाइन पे.
Let's go.
And
Oh,
now
wow. We have
Checkmate.
Anjani Kumar, Saksham Bharadwaj, Adarsh Singh, Nehal, AKS.
Sumit.
Like crazy. They got it. Oh, new one.
Oh, this is very important concept. In pawn endgames, this concept of opposition. If you guys know this term called opposition, then you will know the best move in the position.
अपोजिशन पता है, मैं और सागर हमेशा वैसे ही झगड़ते हैं.
And the point is that you played this move king to f4 as Abhi, as Anjani Kumar finds it. The point is that no matter where the black king goes after king f4, if it goes to g6, you will go to e5. It went to e6, and now we will go to g5, hitting the pawn on h5, and this is going to be completely winning as the h pawn will promote. So this actually is a very nice set of 10 puzzles that they've created, Sagar, by in ICC's Play Quest.
Actually, what you are doing right now is not puzzle quest, Harshit bhai. You are doing puzzle practice. If you go to the left side, click there. So there is puzzle quest puzzles. So right now, so this is the new feature. This is a very interesting feature which they can do 10 in a day. Every day there are 10 daily challenge of 10 puzzles. So this is one. Wait, Harshit bhai. Let's go back to the menu. Go back to the menu. Yes. And there is one more here, which is daily puzzle. So guys, now this daily puzzle is on Vishy Anand's game. Every day you will have one daily puzzle to solve here. I'm loving it actually, what all they have here. Because now here you can find the best move. It's actually Vishy Anand's position from 1986 World Junior Championship.
Wow.
We have, look at this. We have Abhinav, Lakshit, Arav. Oh, Pawan Kumar Neglur says, I just attempted puzzle quest, got 9 out of 10. Crazy.
Wow.
Oh, you're getting marks.
Harshit bhai, can you get 10 out of 10?
Come on.
Yeah.
Shit, to
I should be able to, I think.
No, we'll try. We'll try. Yes, guys. Knight f3 is the answer.
So cool.
And if queen f3, now we can just capture the rook on d2 and
Hans Wikstrom says, I was at ICC from start even when it was ICS.
What? ICS? I don't even know what ICS is.
Daily streak.
Yeah.
1.
Oh, Amrita, you know, we have Rishabh, who is a labor law advisor. Guys, do you know labor law advisor? It's a very big channel on YouTube with 5 million subscribers.
Oh.
And Amrita, he's here. He's going to join us today.
Oh, let's go.
Kidhar?
Yes, he's coming. I hope he can come here to my room.
Oh.
Room number bata do bhai.
So cool.
So Harshit bhai, should we do one puzzle quest? There are 8 minutes to go before the next game begins.
Yes. Should I try to do it as quickly as possible?
No, bhai. We will.
Of course. एक बार 1 मिनट में वो करेगा. अच्छा ठीक है.
Okay. Black to play here.
Done.
Oh, you can try to do, Harshit bhai, you can try to solve without the chat. Chat can do on their own.
And so I'll try to just explain my thoughts. The white king is very weak because the pawn is on h3. So I just instantly realized that there should be something on the back rank. So rook e1 check. And I just capture the free rook. This is checkmate. That was easy. Let's go to the next one. Quest number
Sagar,
2.
that day Harshit played online during that stream and he was touching 3000 rating. It was so much fun that we've decided that we'll do some streams where 3100 will be his aim. बहुत सही खेलता है. ICC में you can play also, yeah, Sagar, in general.
हर्षित भाई ऐसे मजाक में दिखते हैं, ऐसे ही टाइम पास पर है बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर भाई.
हाँ,
Dictate
that
time
is
pass.
true.
But okay, I see that
Dictate.
the queen is on d7, king on e8. So it's just bishop b5 immediately comes to mind. I chop it off with my queen. Next puzzle. Okay, I see that my pawn is very close to promoting, but the rook on e4 is stopping it. And then I see that the king and the rook are on the same file. So I can just give rook a4 check, chop this rook on e4, and then I'm going to promote my pawn next. Okay, let's go to the next one.
Harshit
Bishop
on
d4.
fire.
Now I feel like this is a bad move because it weakens the g2 pawn. And now I think I can just capture because my bishop is protecting. So I take king h1. And now usually whenever the bishop is in front of a rook, there are disco check ideas. So now I immediately see that this rook is unprotected. So rook to e2 check. And that's it. That was the puzzle. So
So
let's
good.
go.
4
King
out of 4.
g8. Okay, so I immediately see that the knight and queen are attacking the black king. And usually the knight and queen are great attacking like combo. And I see that queen d8 check. You want to start by forcing moves. King g7 only move. And now again forcing moves. Queen f8 check is checkmate. Let's go.
Guys,
Amruta,
this is
can you
really
break down the
amazing
next
that
one?
you can hear Harshit Bhai's thoughts over here, how he's calculating, and there is so much to learn from that. No, Harshit, continue. You're doing it extremely well.
Arey, we have someone who is
Arey,
going to
we
do this
have a very
puzzle.
special
Special
guest
guest.
joining us.
दिख रहा है क्या भाई?
हाँ, आ जाओगे. We have Rishabh Bhai here, the man behind Labor Law Advisor. अरे कैसे हो?
हेलो हेलो
कैसे
हेलो
हो
हेलो
भाई?
हाय गाइस हेलो. भाई साहब मुझे देखो चेस की E4 E5 ज्यादा नहीं आते हैं. मुझे पता नहीं है पर ठीक है मैं थोड़ा ऐसे ही फील लेने के लिए आया हूँ.
हाँ, अभी रुक नहीं, आप बैठो, you sit. मैं तो बहुत पूरा दिन ही I'm sitting and commentating and Harshit, let's ask Rishabh Bhai to solve it because
Yes.
ये position Rishabh Bhai, can
हाँ.
you solve it?
क्या सॉल्व करना है इसमें मुझे बताइए.
तो ब्लैक का मूव है
ओके.
और क्या करना चाहिए ब्लैक ने ये पोजीशन में?
ब्लैक ने क्या करना चाहिए?
कुछ तो मर रहा है व्हाइट का.
व्हाइट का पॉन मर रहा है बट वो पॉन मार देना चाहिए. ऐसा क्या?
और भी
पॉन
कुछ तो
नहीं
मर रहा
ऐसा
है.
बिशप. अच्छा अभी तो बिशप मारना है. ठीक है बिशप मार सकते हैं अभी तो.
एग्जैक्टली.
हाँ.
यस, ये बिशप मारना है. करेक्ट मूव. अभी ये हमारा पॉन मारा.
इधर
अच्छा.
रियल टाइम.
ओके ओके ठीक है फिर इसने
ये
अपना पॉन
पॉन
मारा.
मारा.
ठीक है
फिर अभी हमने क्या करना चाहिए?
वापस कैप्चर कर लो पॉन.
एग्जैक्टली मार दिया. ये करेक्ट. पजल इतना ही था. वेरी गुड.
अच्छा.
नेक्स्ट वन.
ओके ठीक है ये तो दिस इज फन. ओके ओके नाउ हु इज टू मूव.
व्हाइट टू प्ले.
अभी व्हाइट टू मूव है. ये रुक यहां से यहां आया तो जब ये रुक हिला तो कुछ तो मतलब वो उसका प्रोटेक्शन चला गया है.
अरे चैट में लेबर लॉ एडवाइजर ओपी, he has 5.32 million subs guys. One of India's biggest channels and he loves chess so much. वो यहाँ पर आए हैं because he enjoys chess. He's traveled all the way from Jaipur.
yes
And वहां से वो यहाँ आ गए. He made the first move at the Chennai Grandmasters. बहुत मजा आया. It was so nice. And today also you were there. You were following some of the games, right?
yes I was. इसमें अभी तो घोड़ा मार देखे इसमें.
अरे एग्जैक्टली घोड़ा फ्री में मर रहा है. You can just capture it.
ठीक है.
चेक दिया.
चेक. हाँ उन्होंने चेक दिया है. तो अभी तो चेक ही बचाना पड़ेगा. चेक बचा लो आगे बढ़ा के.
एग्जैक्टली किंग को आगे बढ़ा लेते हैं.
ठीक है.
एंड दैट वाज करेक्ट. सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट था कि आपने वो घोड़ा मार दिया f6 पे. सो ग्रेट. ये पजल भी आ गया आपको.
ठीक है चलो लास्ट. उसके बाद में मुझे नहीं लगता उसके बाद में सॉल्व कर पाऊंगा. ठीक है इसमें अब किसका मूव है? अपना ही व्हाइट है.
व्हाइट टू
ये ब्लैक का मूव है.
और
ब्लैक टू प्ले.
आप जस्ट ध्यान में रखो कि ये जो क्वीन है
हाँ.
वो ये पे ऊपर कुछ प्रेशर डाल रहा है, तो हमको ये इसका कुछ मतलब यूटिलाइज करके और भी प्रेशर डालना है वाइट
तो
की
ये
किंग पे।
बेसिकली पिंड है, तो अगर कुछ पॉन वॉन मर रहा है तो वो चेक करना पड़ेगा।
अरे भाई
एग्जैक्टली।
crazy है।
ठीक है।
भाई आप 1000 रेटिंग तो नहीं हो।
यार
हाँ।
इसमें क्या कर सकते हैं, इसमें क्या कर सकते हैं। हम्म ओके, अपनी भी ओके, ठीक है, तो फिर पिंड है तो ऊंट से मार दो ना इसको, पैदल मार
अरे
दो।
भाई, भाई बिशप से ये पॉन मार सकते हैं हम, क्योंकि वो पॉन से नहीं मार सकते, क्योंकि ये पिन था तो किंग निकल गया H3 पे।
आपको ये आ रहा है क्या, क्या बोलते हैं, नोटेशन?
नोटेशन मुझे सीखना है थोड़ा। ABCD, ये चाहिए, ये वाला D हुआ है, पता नहीं
अभी ठीक है, E3 मारा, अब किंग H3 पे गया।
किंग H3 पे गया। ओके, अभी भी अपने पास चांस है। किंग को मुझे लगता है अगर चेक कहीं से दे सकते हैं, चेक कैप्चर अटैक है ना, तो
हाँ,
सबसे पहले चेक के बारे में सोचते हैं अपन। अगर मैंने
चेक तो
क्वीन,
नहीं है।
चेक तो कुछ भी नहीं है, तो मेरे ख्याल में अगर ओके, मे बी अगर क्वीन से एक तो, या तो क्वीन से पॉन मार सकते हैं, ठीक है।
अरे
तो
ग्रेट भाई,
एक
क्वीन से
एक तो
पॉन
ये
मार दो।
ऑप्शन है,
या भाई,
मार ही दिया।
करेक्ट करेक्ट।
अच्छा, ये
ऑप्शन है
करेक्ट भी है
भाई,
क्या?
मार
ओके,
दो।
ठीक है, ठीक है।
नेक्स्ट पजल।
अच्छा, बस इतना इजी पता लगे, ये तो ठीक है।
अभी ये लास्ट दो बचे।
लास्ट दो बचे हैं, ठीक है।
ओ
हर्षित
ये
भाई,
वाला अच्छा
हिंट देते रहो आप मुझे, लेकिन
है। ये अभी चेक कैप्चर अटैक, ये आपको फंडा पता है, दैट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट।
ठीक है। ब्लैक टू मूव है, राइट?
हाँ, आपका देखो
हाँ,
फोर्क हो गया है, क्वीन और रुक दोनों।
तो ओके, तो अब ब्लैक की चांस है। अगर मुझे क्वीन या इसमें से किसी एक को बचाना है, तो मुझे ऑपोजिट किंग को देना पड़ेगा चेक एक बार, ठीक है। तो ठीक है, क्वीन से चेक देते हैं। मेरे ख्याल में क्वीन को नीचे स्लाइड कर लो, घोड़े के पास।
किधर, इधर या इधर?
ओके, मेरे ख्याल में आ, ओके, इससे क्या डिफरेंस पड़ेगा, ये भी इंटरेस्टिंग है। इससे क्या डिफरेंस पड़ेगा, दोनों से भी दे सकते हैं चेक तो। हम्म सागर भाई, हिंट दो यार, कैसे
देखो,
सोचे।
ये क्वीन भी देखो कहाँ पे देख रही है।
ओ अच्छा, यहाँ से तो दे ही नहीं सकते ना, ठीक है, ठीक है। तो नीचे लाओ, मैं वही ला रहा था, घोड़े के लेफ्ट साइड में। दिस इज लाइक ABCDEFG, G4 है क्या वो? क्या पता नहीं कौन सा है।
H
H, ओके, ठीक है।
H5। हर्षित भाई थोड़ा हैंग हो गए यहाँ पे,
हाँ,
so he will be back।
यस यस यस, अपन ये इस कैमरे से हो रहा है, इससे हो रहा है।
This is the live one। यहाँ पे stream is 7 seconds delay,
ओके,
so that's why you are seeing it।
चलो जनता यार, सुपर नाइस। एंड हैट्स ऑफ टू चेस बेस्ड टीम, रात को दिन में पूरे घंटे भाई बोलते रहते हैं, स्ट्रीम करते हैं इतना सारा आप लोग के लिए। बहुत मजा आता है, मैं तो हमेशा देखता हूँ, आज पहली बार इसमें लाइव आने का मौका मिला है। सो हैप्पी। एंड इंडियन चेस इज डूइंग फिनोमिनल, गुकेश, अर्जुन, प्राग, even Vaishali, everyone is doing phenomenal.
Divya recently won that World
Won the
Cup,
World Cup,
but
man.
today she was playing against a Chinese opponent
Okay.
and she beat her 10-3
Wow.
at Speed Chess Championship.
Oh
Like,
my
so
God.
insane. That was
Insane.
just amazing play by Divya. So
वाओ वाओ। तो जनता कूडोस। और एक बार मैं जा रहा हूँ, लेकिन उससे पहले एक बार सागर भाई ओपी, हर्षित भाई ओपी हो जाए भाई चैट में,
भाई
मजा आ
थोड़ी
जाएगा।
देर बैठो ना, 5-10 मिनट तो।
बैठे?
हाँ,
ठीक है, तो बट आपको बैठने की जगह
नहीं नहीं, मैं I have been streaming for almost 7-8 hours and sitting, so
Oh
I
my
am
God.
very happy to stand.
Okay. Okay. And how do you even keep track of chat? It's like moving so quickly.
हाँ, अभी तो there are less, like when the game will start, there will
Okay.
be more people, तो अभी के लिए there are many, someone wrote saying LLA on CBI, they are very shocked at it. A crossover no one expected actually।
हर्षित भाई आ रहे हैं वापस, हर्षित भाई धुंधले धुंधले होके आ रहे हैं, लेकिन
I think Harshit bhai, are you back?
या आई एम बैक।
अरे हर्षित भाई, where were you?
भाई दिस इंटरनेट, मैं तो यहीं पे था, इंटरनेट चला गया था।
तो
कोई
मैच
तो
कितनी
बोल रहा
देर
है
में शुरू होने
चैट
वाला है
में कि
अभी?
हाउ टू स्पॉन्सर गुड इंटरनेट फॉर हर्षित।
The game will start actually at 12 o'clock. The next round was about to begin, but it
हाँ,
seems like Gukesh एक गेम बहुत टाइम लगा खत्म होने को, दूसरा तो it should start any time soon now.
Wow.
बट कैसा लग रहा है आपको ये पूरा टूर्नामेंट एटमॉस्फेयर इन चेन्नई? लाइक हाउ इज इट?
So it's like kind of dream come true for me. As someone who has been sort of playing chess since very early age, maybe like 5, 6, 7 years old. Never learnt it properly, but have played it. Have seen Vishy, and then through the live streams, have watched those late night games of Gukesh. It was a dream come true. Uh, मैं तो भाई सागर भाई से मिलके ही बहुत खुश हो जाता. But यहाँ पे I got a chance to meet Vishy. I got a chance to meet Arjun, Vidit, everyone, and
Also, Anish Giri ke sath you were on the dinner table and
Yes.
discussing about life and YouTube and so on. So
wow.
I think it was a lot of
Blushing moment था मेरे लिए. It was super fun. And frankly, one thing I would like to say, everyone in this chess community is so nice. ऐसा there's no attitude, nothing. Like they were very cool, very cordial, and very welcoming as well. एंड कल तो सागर भाई ने मुझे समय भाई से इंट्रोड्यूस किया और उन्होंने मुझे जो टिप्पणी दी है कसम से हर्षित भाई भी थे वहां पे.
I think समय भाई ने वही बोला जो मुझे बोलते हैं.
अच्छा आप बोलो. So let me share this joke, guys. So yesterday these guys were doing a video call with Samay, and Sagar said that Harshit को बोले कि मुझे भी इंट्रोड्यूस करवा दो. तो I said hi, I am a finance creator by the way, and probably आपको तो लॉ क्रिएटर की जरूरत होगी. तो समय वाज लाइक हाँ, और आपको हेयर ट्रांसप्लांट डॉक्टर की जरूरत है. अगली बार में जयपुर आएगा तो आपके सिर पे हेलीकॉप्टर लैंड करेगा.
Very fun.
Very brutal.
Yeah. I think Samay really made me okay with the jokes on myself, so I got used to it.
Yeah. कोई और होता सागर भाई की जगह तो थोड़ा एक आध.
So Samay might join us here, yeah. Perhaps that is an amazing thing if it is feasible for him. So Rishabh bhai, how long are you going to be here in Chennai? Are you there for a few more days or?
No, this is my last night, and
Oh.
tomorrow I'll be leaving in the morning, and that's why it's great that आपने मुझे बुला लिया एक लाइव स्ट्रीम में. Super.
Amazing. Yeah, actually, आपको यहाँ पे who is your favorite player out of all the players who are playing? Is there one you like the most?
I've seen lot of games of Arjun recently. So I would say Arjun, but since I somehow know Vidit and we have a mutual connection, so that's why I would say Vidit would be my favorite, and of course I find Anish one of the most handsome player out there. Handsome, yes.
Oh,
Of course. That's interesting. So चेस में भी चार्म हो सकता है.
Do you find
हर्षित भाई तो औसम है भाई. मैंने कल ही इनके हेयर कट को सलाम किया है. मैं तो मेरे को कर नहीं सकता हूँ. So हर्षित भाई को तो औसम. हर्षित भाई अगर चेस कमेंट्री नहीं कर रहे होते तो मॉडलिंग तो कर ही रहे होते हैं.
यार थैंक यू भाई.
क्यों नहीं? ठीक है, we'll see you on some Raymond photo shoot super soon.
भाई we need to do push-ups together.
या पुशअप चैलेंज. आज कुछ आप चैलेंज रख लो कि ये जीत जाएगा मैच तो पुशअप चैलेंज कर लेंगे.
जीतेगा तो then we are going to have a dance challenge actually.
Done.
एक step तो हो जाए. But Gukesh has started off with a loss.
Okay.
First round he lost to Levon Aronian.
Mhm.
Aronian played amazing chess. He played so well. So right now Gukesh second game is against a player called Grigoriy Oparin.
Okay.
And he is from USA. Actually originally from Russia but now represents USA. And I think Harshit bhai, you know him quite well, right? He was not in your university, right? Or was he?
No. He was in my university for 4 years, so he's actually a good friend of mine.
Oh,
wow.
So can you tell a little bit about Oparin? Wasn't he Fabiano Caruana's second?
Yes. So he's actually a very solid player, and he's basically like a slightly weaker version of Anish because he likes to basically put the pieces in perfect squares and be very solid.
Got it. So Gukesh has a good chance to strike back right now. Actually, one of the things, Rishabh bhai, in chess, there are many formats,
Okay.
classical, rapid, blitz. So Gukesh is very good at classical
Classical.
chess. Rapid and blitz is not his forte, but rapid he is improving. Last tournament, jab Zagreb mein hua, he finished first.
Was in rapid, yes.
But then in blitz, he got really in trouble. Today, he's starting off blitz rapid in St. Louis in USA. So today we have 3 games. First game he lost.
Okay. And these are like 10 minutes, 15 minutes time control.
25 plus 10. So it's
25.
actually very serious rapid
Okay.
time control.
Okay.
So, and also one question that I have on my mind is, will you create some chess content in the coming days?
Why not? Why not? For example, as a layman, I was little confused about all these tiers in the chess. Like, what is a World Cup and World Championship and candidates? So, yeah, I guess match has started.
Ooh, my game has just begun.
Come.
भाई
sorry.
बैठो ना,
आओ,
एक
आओ, मैं
2 मिनट बैठो ना, 2 minutes. एक game, and we are now here. Vivek bhai, who is our director here. Bhai, can we have the game already? It has started.
Yes, it started with e4, c5, knight f3, knight c6, and bishop b5 here.
Ooh, it's the Sicilian defense, and we have this is known as the Rosolimo variation with bishop b5 and d6 played. Now, actually, Gukesh can take the pawn on c6. I mean, the knight on c6. And by the way, Vivek bhai, our director Saab, the link that will work right now is the 5th link for Gukesh's camera. If you can fix that, we can see Gukesh live.
Yeah, they're playing some quick moves. But I think this is an important game for Gukesh because Grigoriy is the lowest rated player in the tournament. So
Yes.
Gukesh has to try to strike in this game.
Yeah, if he doesn't manage to win here, he will be definitely not having a great event. That's for sure. So right now,
Bishop is attacked. So you either should take or just come back.
अभी आपका bishop attacked है. So you can come back or you can take. Yes. Take this knight or you can come back.
Right.
And he actually comes back to f1 right now. He brings his bishop back.
What options does black have now?
I think black should develop his pieces here. So knight to f6 seems like a very normal and natural move. Bringing the knight out.
Goes h3. And the idea is that he's stopping the black bishop from d7 to come to g4.
So pushes his pawn to h3. And Gukesh's main plan in this position, Harshit bhai, is c3 d4. Harshit bhai, आपका कैमरा बंद हो गया क्या?
My internet is very slow bhai यहाँ पे.
अच्छा. Then maybe we can have हर्षित भाई, आपने वो अथर्व का इंटरनेट यूज कर रहे हो या?
No, it's somehow not working.
So right now, after h3, one of the main plans is to go c3 d4 in such positions. And he's thinking about it. And Oparin is taking his time here. 24 minutes on his clock, 25 minutes for Gukesh.
You can take your time. It's enough. You have enough time. I mean, 25 minutes is a long duration.
Correct. But this is generally opening and players are well versed with it.
Okay.
So they generally play very quickly, but here Gukesh is sort of, I mean, Oparin is taking his time. He seems to be out of his preparation.
Already?
Yes.
Okay. If you would have been in his place, कौन सी line सोच रहे होते आप?
I think G6 feels like a natural move. G6
Yes, and
bishop,
developing the
G7.
bishop. Okay.
The other option is to push your pawn to E6 and play bishop E7. There is, he
Oh,
goes E5.
5. Okay.
This actually creates a weakness on the square D5. So later on, Gukesh can latch onto it. But for now, Gukesh goes C3 with the idea of pushing his pawn to D4.
Okay.
Guys, Harshit Bhai will be back very soon. In fact, he is there, I think, in voice. He's trying to fix his internet. So he will be back shortly. And Vivek Bhai, is the camera working from the 5th link? Should be working.
So whatever you suggested, he did that
He
only.
has done it. He's played his pawn to D4, and now castles will be played.
Yeah, and I think my internet
Oh,
is better now. Yeah.
Vivek Bhai, maybe 5th link, yes. And we have Harshit Bhai back. Oh,
Oh,
Arey, Harshit Bhai, how did you make a comeback?
Bhai, I
Arey,
tried
arey,
बैठो ना,
to
बैठो ना,
disconnect and connect.
साथ पे बैठते हैं.
it's okay.
I'll get this.
And now, guys, Gukesh does have a small lead on the clock. He has 2 minutes more than Grigoriy. Grigoriy just played this move, pawn to B5. Perhaps it could be interesting to go A4 here, putting pressure on the B5 pawn.
अरे विवेक भाई, ये लोग को आप शैंकलैंड और ले क्वांग लियम को क्यों दिखा रहे हो? Can we have Gukesh? If you can hide this one, because we can only play Gukesh's camera.
कहीं पे निगाहें, कहीं पे निशाना.
Wow. D5. And yeah, in the opening, actually,
Oh, he pushes the pawn forward, D5. Bhai, Harshit bhai, this looks like a nice position for Gukesh, doesn't it?
yes. And in the opening, you always want to try to control the center. Because central control, so your other pieces get easier ways to develop. For example, now this bishop can jump to G5. The knight can potentially jump from A3, C2 to E3. So white के पास काफी अच्छा पोजीशन है अभी. G4 भी आ सकता है कभी तो.
Let's go.
How do you know who is controlling center right now?
So white has these 2 pawns which are in the center, and black also has center, but if you see, white has more space.
Attacking chances.
So that's why right now D5 looks like a great move. He's captured more
कहाँ चला गया
space.
थोड़ा ये. Weirdly
आगे
placed
चला
on
गया.
E7.
Oh, and look at the knight being pushed back, and this knight also doesn't have great potential, right? कहाँ जाएगा इसके बाद? It doesn't have good squares. Maybe it will go to C8 and then B6, but it takes a lot of time for the knight to come back into play. And so that's the reason why it looks like, for now, very good position for Gukesh. He has space. Harshit bhai, what's the next move? Maybe should Gukesh try to bring knight D2 into the game? C4, A4, क्या खेलना है?
भाई तुमने ऑलमोस्ट सब मूव्स बता दिए, उसमें से एक करेक्ट है, pawn to A4.
But A4, isn't it losing the pawn? B takes A4.
The point is that if you capture the pawn on A4, now
Yeah.
black has doubled pawns यहाँ पे, or in chess doubled pawns is a small weakness. You usually want the pawns to be connected like this, or like this. So here after A4, BA4, black has doubled pawns, and now we can go C4, knight C3, and then simply capture the pawn on A4.
Yeah. So that looks actually very good to get the knight and to attack there.
Exactly. So this is a very powerful move. I think Gukesh will play this move. Rishabh bhai, if you have to guess one move for white.
ये तो आप जो चल रहे हो वो तो कभी नहीं सोचता मैं
तो आप क्या खेलते हैं यहाँ पर?
I would have like, I don't know, maybe I would play bishop to e2, something like
E2.
that.
Uh-huh.
That's I'm assuming I'm correct.
This
Naming
one,
that.
yeah?
Yeah.
Sure.
Something like that, or maybe develop the other horse.
Yes, this something like this.
Yes.
This is actually a very good move. We can actually see Gukesh playing this knight pd2. I'm still thinking right now. I mean, in chess, these sports, we are here commentating, but can you imagine the players are playing there? Gukesh lost the first game. There must be so much going on in his mind, and yet he's playing at such a high level. This is not easy at all.
We as a commentators are sort of feeling the heat. What must be happening on the live board?
Yeah, I think we are waiting for Gukesh's camera. I guess. There we have it.
A4 played.
Gukesh and Oparin on your screen, guys.
Ooh.
It's a nice contrast. Like, okay, Arshad bhai, your move has been played.
Let's go.
Let's go. A4 hitting on the side of the board. We are following the game of the world champion, and we have Harshit bhai here. We have Rishabh bhai. For all the people who have just joined in, Rishabh bhai he has an amazing channel called Labor Law Advisor. Guys, check it out. An amazing channel with more than 5 million subscribers, and he loves chess so much. So it's a very nice moment for all of us here. A4.
And we also have Gukesh and Grigoriy in the screen with us, so it's incredible.
क्या ही महफिल जमी है आज. ऋषभ भाई, आपका second name क्या है?
My Jain, Rishabh Jain.
Rishabh Jain.
So most people call me RJ.
Acha. And we have also the bars of the other games now, so we can follow what is happening in the other games as well. Vivek bhai will also get the standings very soon, so we will be able to see what happened in round 1. Levon Aronian did win, and Harshit bhai, there are other players also who won, in round 1. So
yes.
अरे भाई, आप ऐसे कर दोगे तो बोर्ड चला जाएगा ना भाई.
अरे भाई,
हर्षित भाई फुल. देखो स्टैंडिंग आ गया भाई. Let's go. Aronian is leading with 2 points. Dominguez also scored a win. Oparin actually won his first game. Caruana drew, MVL drew, Nodirbek drew, Wesley So drew, and 3 players who lost were Gukesh, Quang Liem, and Sam Shankland. Thank you for showing this.
Gukesh is the only Indian player in this lineup, right?
Yes, he's the only one. And in 5 days from now, we will also have the classical tournament where we will have Pragnananda joining in. And
so Sagar bhai, Sagar or Arshad bhai, can you explain this move? For example, when you played this pawn to A4, it's protected, right? Then even though it creates little bit of weakness, why it was so obvious to you?
That's a good question actually. So ये पोजीशन में मेरा जो रुक A1 पे है वो कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा है, और अगर if I have to bring the rook कहीं से यहाँ पे तो बहुत टाइम लगेगा, क्योंकि I have to remove the knight, bishop, I have to spend a lot of time. Instead मैं ये A4 move कर रहा हूँ तो ये रुक यहाँ से immediately it becomes active.
Right.
So that's why I wanted to try to bring this rook in the game as quickly as possible.
Got it. And you know that even if sort of black captures your pawn, then in long run you will capture that pawn back again.
क्योंकि doubled pawn है, and also let's not forget कि A6 का pawn भी मर रहा है ये bishop से.
Right.
So we have some option. Like I think that's why pawn to a4 के बाद if he captures, we have few
Oh,
options. Either to go
castles.
c4 or castles. नहीं मारा pawn.
उसने नहीं मारा because Oparin knew that if I take the pawn, my structure gets broken up. So he simply castles in this position. And now with Gukesh, I feel like he might go for this move, knight to a3, bringing the knight into the game, attacking the b5 pawn. But maybe not. Yeah, Harshit bhai, what do you think?
Knight a3 is a very, very decent move. I was a bit afraid that black can play c4 और ये bishop को block हो सकता है.
Janta, I'll take a leave. I have a morning flight to catch. But
Yes.
आपके लिए एक शेर है
अरे क्या?
कि सितारों को
अरे।
आंखों में, मेरा भी नहीं है, किसी का है, बट अच्छा है। सितारों को आंखों में महफूज रख लो, बड़ी दूर तक रात ही रात होगी। मुसाफिर हो तुम भी, मुसाफिर है हम भी, किसी मोड़ पर फिर मुलाकात होगी।
अरे क्या
अरे
बात है!
भाई.
So, thank you Sagar bhai, thank you Arshit
Rishabh
bhai.
bhai for coming.
Thank you,
And
bhai.
also
Coming.
for joining us in this live chat, and also coming with so much love for a chess tournament here, and just enjoying yourself. So thank you.
Pleasure, and everyone on Chess Base India who are watching live, my deepest regards to you. Please follow the game. Chess is going to explode in India, and I'm very hopeful that Chess Base India will be leading it from the front. Thank you so much, guys. Bye.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Bye. See you. Guys, we had Rishabh Jain, RJ, joining us. मजा आ गया हर्षित भाई. What a
भाई,
beautiful.
बहुत मजा आ गया. क्या ही मतलब लास्ट में उन्होंने एंड में सिक्सर मार दिया शायरी के साथ.
Oh,
And
look at what has happened. Harshit bhai,
yeah,
he took
he
on b5.
and b4. Crazy idea. Reminds me of the Karpov game because after c4, White has one move giving him a huge advantage. Guys, can you find it?
Wait. Let me think. Guys, can you find?
Yeah. And I have big pressure. I'll come back in 1 second, bhai.
वो big pressure मतलब भाई? हर्षित भाई किधर जा रहे हो?
I'll just pee and come by 1 second.
Harshit bhai, like I have big pressure क्या है ये? Guys, I think Rook E2. Oh, in the chat, Sarthak Tripathi, Animbot, Adar Singh, Arav, well done. Rook E2, I think also. बिकॉज रुक E2 से हम डबल करते हैं दोस्तों. सागर भाई अगर आप शायरी रिपीट कर दो तो आपको फिडे जीएम बना देगी भाई. जीएम ऐसे नहीं बनना है. What is wrong with bishop E3? That's also not a bad idea actually. Bishop E3 looks also a good move. He goes rook E2, guys. Rook E2, OP. Guys, he has played rook E2, and now the thing is, if you look at the knight carefully, if it goes back, the rook is hanging. It cannot come in front.
Let's go. I found it.
Bhai found it. Harshit bhai, please come under more pressure. Many times then Gukesh is playing well.
Bhai, rook to e2, and now he's trying to go rook to a2. I remember a game by Karpov that he had played trying to control the A line. I think Gukesh is, funneling that classical knowledge of his in this game. Maza aa gaya, bhai. Rook e2.
Too good. What a move. Sachin Kumar says too easy this guy for Gukesh. Arey, guys, Grigoriy Oparin just won. Harshit bhai, if you just hover your mouse over Oparin's name,
yeah,
you will see whom he beat in round 1.
He beat Quang
Liem. So actually, by no means is Oparin someone who can be taken lightly in this tournament, guys.
And just to point out that now the knight on a7 cannot go to c8 because the rook on a8 is undefended. So White can just capture that rook, which means that rook to a2 followed by bishop to e3 is going to put tremendous pressure on
And
this
he's
knight on
losing a
a7.
piece.
Yeah,
He's
it feels
losing a
like it.
piece.
Yeah, not easy to defend this at all.
पूरा ऐसे फंस गया है यार वो. Completely trapped. So do you think, Harshit, by him pushing the pawn to c4 was a mistake, or maybe ab5 he should have not taken back with the pawn?
I don't know. I just feel like this move, knight a7. I feel like this move was, it felt,
Knight
it just felt
a5,
wrong
right?
to me. Yeah, knight a5 is so logical. You always put your knight on a5 in these Spanish openings, trying to go c4 or b4. He went knight a7 and after that a4, chop chop b4 and rook e2 now. Gukesh might score his first win in this tournament.
And we have 2,500 people at midnight joining us. Guys, do like the stream. Let's take it to 2,000 likes. एकदम मजा आ रहा है. Harshit bhai, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I'm excited. I have a feeling that Gukesh might be on his first win in this tournament. And who knows if he can score 2 wins in a row today? It places him in a very good spot even after losing the first game.
Do you remember in that rapid event also in Zagreb? I think he had lost his first game, है ना, to Duda.
Exactly. Sahi pakada Sagar bhai.
And then he made a comeback after by winning several games. So I think Gukesh has this thing where maybe at the start he is not in his element totally.
I remember he also lost his first game in a very important match somewhere in Singapore.
Arshid bhai एकदम calmly just dropping the world championship में क्या हुआ था. And for now, guys, we are at 28,04,916 subscribers. So if we have 84 more subscribers, we will hit 28,05,000. And also on Help Chess, we have Think Chess, who has contributed 1,000 rupees 8 hours ago on helpchess.org. Thank you so much, Think Chess, for becoming a believer of Indian chess. Thank you. भाई हर्षित भाई, ये जो रूम में जो बॉटल्स है वो बहुत सही है यार, उनका शेप.
हाँ भाई. Cheers bhai.
Just like with these bottles, I'm drinking more water in a day.
Guys, do drink as much water as possible and be hydrated. Very important. Grigoriy realizes that he has made a big error. Gukesh seems very confident in his position. Maybe we can go full screen to await Grigori's next move because I don't see it yet. I don't see how Black can defend this knight.
Maybe Oparin might just go really low on time. Yeah, Harshit bhai, look at his time. He's down to 12 minutes 50 seconds.
Yeah, it's down to 12 minutes 50 seconds. But kya move kare?
Right, it's
You know,
time to exit this game. If you look at that sign at the backdrop of Oparin.
oh, I can't see because my screen is shared.
Yes, exit करके लिखा है उनके चेहरे पे, like
Oh,
behind it.
and look at Gukesh. I think he's determined to bounce back after his first loss. Guys, he is just 19 years old. Let's, give him so much energy that he can play fearlessly and carelessly. Sometimes, when people have some negative comments towards him, in some way or the other, it reaches him and it might impact him. So let's try our best as supporters of Gukesh to send as much positive energy towards him as possible. Rookie 2.
या हर्षित भाई, आपका जो एनर्जी और लव है वो सुन के ऐसे बहुत मजा आता है. लाइक आई थिंक one thing is for sure, that in these streams we won't have like huge number of people joining in because it's at late in the night. So we might have like 1,000 people, sometimes 2,000, sometimes 3,000. We might also reach 4, 5, 6, perhaps 10,000. But the thing is, there might be very hardcore fans who will join in at this time. So
Yeah,
maybe there will be a lot of positive energy. So
right.
Jayant Singh is
I like it.
asking Harshit bhai how to give energy.
Well, when you actually root for some team, like for example, I always rooted for Barcelona. Even if they didn't do well, I was always thinking about ways of, like how the, like, we always trying to just send positive energy. Ki next time jeetenge, like instead of dwelling too much into the past, ki yaar ye kaise har gaye, I was also thinking next time jeetenge. So just like that, like even if Gukesh loses, you're like, koi baat nahi yaar, ye game jeetenge. So that's very important to have this positive approach.
Yeah, I think spamming a few hearts in the chat is also a nice idea. It makes the chat very positive. So if you can just put some hearts, तो मजा आ जाएगा
Let's
दोस्तों.
go, man.
Ansh Gupta says, guys, are you reading chat? Yes, Ansh bhai, we are reading chat. Oh, Harshit Raja with a nice heart in the chat. क्या बात है? Oh, Nightbot with some hearts. विवेक लांबा says, हर्षित भाई एक बात बताओ, स्टार्ट में पीस डेवलपमेंट कैसल, मिड गेम समझ नहीं आता, हाउ टू ट्रेड पॉन्स which will favor me.
That's a very good question, actually. Which pawns to trade and which pawns to not trade. In general, a nice guideline to remember is that you want to exchange your pawns in the flank to the pawns in the center, because usually central pawns have a slightly higher value than the pawns on the flank. The second thing to keep in mind is that your pawns should not restrict any of your own pieces. I think these two guidelines could definitely be helpful whenever you're trying to decide which pawns to exchange.
So nice, Harshit bhai, so well explained. And look at the chat, bhai, full heart से भर गया है भाई in the chat.
Let's go.
Red hearts.
I feel good because Barcelona का भी red and blue था.
Bhai, Grigoriy Oparin is thinking, where have I've gotten trapped? Actually, according to the engine, what's the best move for black, Harshit bhai?
It's knight c6 and giving up the piece, by, but that means that he's in a red light zone right now because there's just nothing to do in his position.
What? Where is he? Danger zone, you mean?
Danger zone, huh?
So right now,
Oh, we
whoa,
have
we have
David in the
David
chat.
Lada. Oh my God, has sent 20 memberships. Let's go, David. Thank you so much. You know, guys, all the membership money that we get on this channel goes to getting laptops for talented young chess players. So thank you so much, David, and so many people will get these memberships. Also, guys, thanks to David here, we are also having this very nice link that we have put in the chat, that is of Internet Chess Club. And Harshit bhai was solving it in the break. I don't think you finished it. Oh, he finds knight c6.
Knight c6. After
Nice.
10 minutes, more than 10 minutes of thought, how much? Oh, he thought for 11 minutes and has found the best move. Gukesh needs to take the rook on a8 and just pick off this knight, but black does have compensation.
Yeah. Because the thing is, after rook a8, queen a8, d takes c6, bishop takes c6, then the e4 pawn is going to fall because there are 3 attackers and only 1 defender.
Yeah, exactly. This pawn is going to be undefended. This pawn on f7 can then join the party with f5, f4. I think practically black does have very good compensation, but he did burn 11 minutes of his clock, and maybe that could give white an extra advantage in this position.
Yeah. And also the thing is, after these exchanges, I mean, it's great that Oparin found this move, but if Gukesh loses 2 central pawns, Harshit bhai, do you think enough compensation for black or not really?
I mean, if I consider my knight on b1 and bishop on c1, also my bishop on f1 not really being active in this position, they have not even moved from their starting positions. I do feel like black should get some counterplay with his advanced pawns on b5 and c4. However, I would be afraid of Grigory's time management, having less than 8 minutes on his clock against Gukesh's 18 minutes.
Yeah.
Guys, do like the stream so that you can witness Gukesh winning his first game in the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. Sagar bhai, how are you feeling?
Why I'm crazy. I'm feeling like super energetic. Not super energetic, but I'm feeling a lot of excitement to see Gukesh fighting it out here. And you know, it's not often that we get to see the world champion in action these days. He is not playing so many tournaments. He will play now a lot. He will play in the FIDE Grand Swiss.
Yeah, and
And
I think
before
that
that, in St. Louis, Rapid and Blitz, then Sinkfield Cup. So we will get a lot of action from him. And then when Prague joins in, that will be amazing as well.
Mhm. By the way, do you think that practically after rook a8, queen a8, the position of black becomes very easy to play, and that's why it even makes sense to go rook, like just play a move like rook to a2 and not capture the piece.
But then it's like I take the rook and play knight b8, right?
Yeah, so you do obviously have the option of saving your piece now, and we play this position where it's complicated because I do think that practically here after dc6, bishop c6, it's super easy to play with white, like knight with black, knight e4, f5, d5. But
Yeah.
maybe white will play bg5, and then this solves a lot of his problems.
But then bishop e4.
And now just something like knight d2 maybe.
But how about bishop f6, Harshit? This bishop f3.
Yeah, I like knight d2, just bringing all of your pieces in the game. Maybe knight h4, knight f5 can be an option. So Gukesh will now take his time because Grigory bond 11 minutes. So Gukesh can also afford to spend some time here. Do you think he'll win, Sagar bhai? What's your prediction right now?
Yeah, I think so. I have a feeling that Gukesh is a little bit like, he could have taken directly and taken on a8 and taken on c6, but he's just trying to be sure here that uh, do I have to go in that direction? Should I do something else? But
Yeah.
eventually, I think he will settle on taking.
Yeah, I think so. I think so because after rook a8, queen a8, we take the knight. Again, white is up a whole piece, but black has one pawn and he's going to win another pawn. So the compensation will be that black has two pawns and slight initiative for a piece which is usually worth 3 points.
Right. If people can, yeah, now I think we are back. The thing is, Grand Chess Tour is one of those events which has consistently been able to organize 4 to 5 events every year for the last 10 years. It's incredible, actually. And it's even amazing to see that how it has managed to do 10 years in a row. Like, amazing, right?
Yeah. I mean, and I think also the players are always excited to play in this tournament. They have great conditions for all the players. Let's try to come back and analyze. People are asking, what about this move, rook e2 to a2? And this is actually one of the best moves in the position. And after rook takes a2, knight goes back to b8. We can perhaps defend the pawn on c2 with queen c2. And the material is equal and it's a complex position. So Gukesh needs to decide whether he wants to capture material and allow initiative or play a complicated position with more time.
Yeah. I think it's pretty clear that you have to kind of take the knight. Yeah, you can't do anything else. For example, if Gukesh doesn't take the knight, I'll be super shocked. But if you just take a move backwards, Harshit bhai,
Mhm.
Gukesh had 19 minutes 54 seconds before this move, and Oparin actually after knight c6 reached if we make the move 7 minutes. Oh, it takes, yeah.
He has taken the piece, which means that he will capture the knight on c6 next.
Let's go.
That's obviously the most testing. And yes, he takes the piece, bishop takes c6 and knight d2. Let's go. Gukesh finding the best moves in the position.
Knight d2 played.
Yes, on the board.
Come on,
And knight takes e4.
take the knight.
Yeah, because now knight takes c3 is a threat. You can just play knight takes e4. Bishop takes e4. And what next, Sagar bhai? Can you try to guess this next crazy move?
Well, I'm not so sure because my knight on f3 is hanging. So I was thinking rook e1, maybe.
That's decent.
Rook e3, maybe.
There is a crazy move here. Queen to e1.
How is it
Giving up,
working?
because if you capture my pawn on f3, then after bishop g2, suddenly this bishop on e7 becomes passive because of these pawns, and the bishop on g2 finds life on the d5 square. And yes, knight takes e4 has happened, bishop takes e4. Gukesh's move, what is he going to do here?
By queen a1 is not happening. Queen
He goes
e1 is not
bishop e3
happening.
with the same idea.
Wow.
Same idea. Giving up the pawn. Realizing that the bishop will be a monster here.
Gukesh is super confident about this, that bishop takes f3, g takes f3, and even though his kingside pawns are kind of spoilt, and if queen f3, we have bishop to g2, very strong move.
Yeah, and the bishop will reroute itself to d5. Also, the b5, c4 pawns look weaker now without the black light squared bishop. Bishop e3. I like this move by Gukesh a lot.
Yeah, it's very cool. And meanwhile, Harshit bhai, we are closing in at 1 a.m. in the night, and we have 2,700 people watching. Bhai, ये तो एकदम super GM number. Guys, today we have been supported on this stream by Internet Chess Club, and there's this beautiful uh, website that they have with an amazing link that we've put in the pinned message. You can check it out. There's a position from the game of Vishy Anand that you can solve, and we highly recommend you to create a free account on the platform so that you can actually solve positions there. You can actually line. So a lot of things there. It's one of the most OG websites that was there. And then for a few years it didn't exist, and then now it's back again. I mean, it existed, but now it's back again with a lot of energy.
Yeah, it feels as if I remember the good old days when I used to take training on that platform, also play. It's so good to see that they have these two new features of daily puzzle and puzzle quest. By the way, we have Pranav in the chat who also joined us live in Chennai Grandmasters. He said, I met you and Sagar bhai. Guys, if you are around Chennai, then you can visit us here where Sagar bhai, I think from tomorrow, Tanya Sajdev is also going to commentate. Sahaj bhai is here, तो मजा आ सकता है.
Oh yes, Tanya is also here. क्या बात है? Maybe one day we should call Tanya on this commentary as well. मजा आ जाएगा.
थोड़ा overdose हो जाएगा.
किसका भाई?
I mean, like too much commentary, yeah.
Harshit bhai, there is never enough chess happening in this world.
That's true.
Too much of chess is actually not so bad, guys, because in order to improve at chess, you have to practice a lot. Rook d2 played,
Yeah,
and that's a
rook
good
d2
move.
played, and he's trying to keep an eye on this d5 square. Also, the bishop on f1 has a square on e2 now. Guys, Gukesh has been playing really well in this second game. Grigoriy is down to less than 6 minutes, and we are getting closer and closer to a result here.
Harshit bhai, my feeling is black should start pushing their pawn on the king side with f5, maybe g5, threatening f4. But I have a feeling that there are certain things here happening which I'm not pretty sure if it, uh, like,
Big move here for white if you play this move f5. By the way, we have a super chat by Adab Man. First super chat from first salary. Love to you
oh,
guys. Arey, congratulations for your new job and thank you so much.
क्या बात है? It's amazing. First job se first salary se first pay super chat is so cool. Oh, rook takes d6, really?
Exactly. Rook takes d6, giving up our exchange because after queen takes, the e5 pawn is also weak. This bishop is going to join the party and white is completely winning.
So bishop f3.
GF.
Oh, if queen f3, bishop c5.
Bg2, bishop d5 and GG.
GG. Oh my goodness.
He goes queen a3 and now
He's
the
attacking
only
the
move
c3
for
pawn.
Gukesh is rook d6.
No way he finds it. Yeah, Harshit bhai. Very tough.
No, he has to find it. Gukesh has
Because,
to find this move.
because think about it. Bishop d, queen, rook d6, bishop d6, queen d6. Now queen takes c3. And suddenly, what is it that you are having here?
Now you can somehow capture the pawn on e5 and maybe bishop d4 next, bishop c5 incoming. Maybe the queen, knight and bishop can put a lot of pressure towards the black king. But this,
Nice.
as you said, not easy to judge.
Yeah, this is tough actually for Gukesh, and I must tip my hat to Grigoriy Oparin, who was in such a tough situation, but still managed to find some insanely good moves. And now actually defending c3 pawn is impossible. You have no way to defend it. Rook cannot go to c2, queen cannot go to c1, queen cannot go to a1. Bishop and queen are controlling.
Yeah, all of the defensive squares for the c3 pawn have been controlled by black. And you definitely cannot afford to lose the c3 pawn without doing something by yourself. And that's why this move rook to d6 is very important. 9.5 minutes for Gukesh. Plenty of time to figure out the consequences after that.
Yeah. So looking good here. But rook takes d6 is perhaps maybe not just a function of time, but Gukesh has to leave this kind of a little bit of his attachment to material here because
Does it? And Ben Lu said in the chat, ain't no way he finding that. There is a way for Gukesh to find everything. Ben Bhai, with rook d6 played.
queen d6 guys, Guki OP हो जाए भाई chat में. Bishop f3 takes. Of
Oh
course
my
we'll take back.
God. White
What
also has an
happened?
intermediate move here.
What? Oh, queen
Cannot
e4.
believe it.
Bhai, how does such a move, queen e5 work? Because queen e5, bishop a8, suppose.
Yeah, no idea how this move works by like bishop d4, threatening mate, protecting the
f6.
pawn on c3, then chopping off both of these pawns.
Okay, that's too much, yeah. Too much talent.
Too much talent, but of course we can just capture the pawn bishop back on f3. But Gukesh was about to capture the pawn on e5. No way,
Really?
Jose.
Really? How do you know, bhai?
Mamma mia, queen takes e5 हो सकता है भाई.
नहीं होगा भाई, नहीं होगा. वो रहता है
Why
ना,
is he
it's like,
thinking then?
huh?
If he's thinking, there is a reason that he's considering queen e5.
No, if he plays queen e5, I'll be shell shocked. It's the
Yeah.
best move, yeah.
It is the best move.
No way, no way, no way. Guys, even if Gukesh did all the puzzle quest on ICC, still he would not do queen takes e5 here because that's just insane.
Yeah, the point is that we are basically going to capture after bishop d4 both the connected pawns on b5 and c4, and then these two pawns are going to become very powerful in the end game. Of course, white is down in exchange, so there are some pros and cons to playing queen takes e5, but I think the pros are stronger. I think queen e. Oh my god, he plays it!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Harshit bhai, it has been worth it staying awake at night to see this move. Queen takes e5. Gukesh showing such immense talent here. Because think about it, Harshit bhai, he was a piece down, piece up. From that, he's now an exchange down. And yet he's better.
What a player, Sagar bhai. Queen takes
Really a
e5.
great game. Great game. Really. मजा आ गया भाई, मजा आ गया. Guys, all those who are awake right now at 12:56 and watching this, really enjoying it. Too good.
Bhai, there is one spectator who is watching this and he is watching us live. Samay bhai is watching.
What? Samay is here. From where? नहीं भाई, अमृता है. समय किधर है?
No, he sent me a message, bhai, he's watching.
अरे समय भाई ने मैसेज भेजा. Crazy.
Bhai, this will be amazing if Gukesh wins this. We had Rishabh bhai who had joining us. Amruta was here, and now so many people watching at 1 a.m.
भाई समय भाई, चेन्नई आ जाओ भाई.
Chennai aa jao, bhai.
If Samay doesn't come to Chennai, no, Chennai will not come to Samay, but okay. Anyway, Queen e5. But Harshit bhai, now the point of it, can you explain to our viewers? Because I think it's very important to understand what exactly, like if you can show the moves, ki kya hoga?
I think point the opponent has just been shocked by. I think he will just lose on time. No, but he plays bishop b7 and bishop d4, f6, and this is the point that we are going to capture both the pawns on b5 and c4,
Wow.
and then these two connected pawns will be too strong. But he's thinking now again, bhai. Now you just take the pawn, bhai.
What? No
No,
way
no,
he
he
played
took the
queens.
pawn.
हाँ भाई, मेरा हार्ट थोड़ा स्टॉप हो गया था. हर्षित भाई प्लीज थोड़ा केयर लो यार.
नहीं, मैंने कुछ भी नहीं किया भाई. मेरे हाथ यहाँ पे.
Queen takes b5, attacking the bishop on b7. And guys, this bishop and two pawns on the queen side will start rolling. Take the pawn on c4. Should we take with the bishop or should we take with the queen?
I think we can take with the bishop, right? The bishop is not really like it is protecting the pawn, but it would be great to bring our bishop and just go f3
But
next.
now g2 is hanging, bhai.
हाँ तो f3 खेल लेते हैं भाई.
But f3, I'm a bit afraid of bishop takes f3, although I don't think it's a big deal, yeah? King will be
Yeah.
safe.
I think f3 we can play. Because we do have this dark squared bishop which is controlling very important squares on the dark square. So I think that's why we can afford to play f3.
Amruta in the chat saying, why will Samay come to Chennai? Arey Amruta, Samay will come to Chennai just to meet all of us, Amruta. बाकी कुछ नहीं.
अमृता तू तो नहीं है तो अभी किसी को तो आने दे.
I have a very big room here, actually, and I generally sleep on the floor. So actually, it's a very only problem for any roommate of mine is that I wake up at any time and start commentating. That's the only problem being my roommate. At 4 a.m. I can start and like, welcome everyone to the second round of St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. Apart from that, you can enjoy. F3 played.
Yeah, he played f3. And I think we want to go queen f5 and bishop d3 at some point, setting up this battery here.
Yes, exactly. That would be really nice. And Oparin down to 2 minutes 50 seconds. Harshit bhai.
Yeah.
Harshit bhai, I have a dream actually. Do you think that dream will ever come true? That I want that at 3 a.m. there are 10,000 people watching. Is it ever possible?
It's possible, bhai.
But maybe
watching
not.
what?
Harshit bhai, kya hai? Rook c8 played. Now bd3. Just put bishop
Yeah,
on.
now bishop d3. And then queen f5. We are getting to get this battery, which is very, very strong.
Oh, Jayant Singh is saying it happened in candidates last year. Yes. No, candidates is insane, guys. Candidates, World Championship, all these events will definitely have the peak viewership. But then, for example, let's say when Harshit bhai watches Barcelona's game. Sorry, Barcelona only.
Yeah, bhai.
Yeah, Real Madrid. I always
Right.
keep getting confused which team you are supporting. But Barcelona.
Barca. Yes.
Barca. Then at that point, I'm sure that there are 10,000 concurrent. Maybe more. Yes, Harshit bhai.
Bhai, we will also get bhai. We will get 50 bhai.
Are crazy.
Gukesh is just deciding. I think he has the luxury of deciding between any two moves right now because his advantage is quite big. Like, yes, the material count is equal, but these two connected pawns are going to be quite powerful when they advance down the board.
Okay. That's true.
Yes, bishop d3 played by Gukesh. He's threatening queen f5 now. Grigoriy down to less than 2 minutes. He plays bishop d5. And now there is one very important move and he does it. Queen d7. Trying to go queen f5. Spicy.
Too epic, bhai. Too epic. Gukesh playing hot chess. Maybe he's just solved the puzzle quest on chessclub.com. Guys, check it out. The link is in the description. Try to get 10 out of 10 over there every single day. Solve 10 positions. And then you can be sharp. Like 10 positions solve karna, I think is a good habit, right, Harshit bhai? Every day, solve some positions.
Yeah, I mean, just like in any other sports, we warm up our legs and we warm up our body. In chess, we want to warm up our brains. So in order to stimulate and maximize our brain's ability to calculate, solving these 10 puzzles would be a great start to the day.
Right. B5 has to be pushed now.
Yeah,
Push
b5,
karo,
b6.
push karo.
I think this is very straightforward now. Just push the pawn.
Oh, we have Kinshu taught in the chat. Arey, Kinshu, hi. I'm going to make her a mod on this channel. Kya baat hai? Guys, she is our co-commentator on the Chennai Grandmaster stream, and she's saying, Sagar, how are you not tired of commentating? Kinshu, this is not commentary, this is watch party here. Harshit bhai and I are just chilling here, enjoying Gukesh's incredible play.
And here, I think Gukesh is going to score a win. He's as close as he can be. He plays this move, queen f5. Now the bishop on g8 can never move. And these two
What a
pawns
domination, right? These two bishops remind me of like Amruta and myself.
Oh, bhai, white to play. White to play. Guys, in the chat, can you find the move? Let's go. Moment of the
Oh,
tournament here.
Queen F6.
Let's go. Boom. If you take GF6, this is
Let's
check.
go. Let's go, Gookie boy. Go for Queen F6. Come on. Come on.
Huge moment.
यो
हर्षित भाई होगा कि नहीं?
हर्षित भाई से क्या ही होगा भाई।
अरे
बाय बाय।
भाई मैंने एक रैंडमली मुझे किसने क्लिप भेजी हर्षित भाई की यार।
Oh my God, Samay entered the chat and Samay entered the call
Queen
and
F6.
Gukesh sacked the queen. Oh, crazy.
अरे मेट ही हो गया ये तो।
Mate on the board. Samay bye.
व्हाट्सअप।
Bhai, we just got a message from Manish Sharma saying, oh, it's a checkmate. Oh, he allowed a checkmate. Grigoriy Oparin allowed that checkmate. With two bishops. Oh, insane. I can't believe it. My heart is filled with joy right now seeing that checkmate on the board. Seeing Samay enter the chat and enter the call and oh, भाई समय भाई आप आए और बाहर आ गई।
किसकी?
अरे गुकेश ने क्या ही चेकमेट किया है भाई।
क्या बात है भाई। किसके अगेंस्ट भाई?
By Grigoriy Oparin, he just crushed him completely, and
Who's
Gukesh,
Gukesh,
like
yaar?
always, just touches that, remembers God there and gets it amazing. मजा आ गया। Too
क्या
good.
बात।
भाई समय भाई, how are you? Where are you?
I am in अपना जुहू में भाई अभी तो।
अरे भाई भाई कौन सा क्लिप देख रहे थे भाई आप?
But
तो
how
रेड
many
लाइट वाला।
times you say it?
अरे
I find it funny.
यार ट्रेजेडी में कॉमेडी है भाई।
Oh, Amruta is sending some link saying gift your boyfriend. Arey Amruta, what are you doing? Crazy.
अरे
समय
समय भाई, we are missing you in Chennai.
Yeah man, I wish I could say the same.
भाई आप आ रहे थे ना इधर, फिर क्या हुआ?
फिर मैं ऑनेस्टली सोचा थोड़ा क्या फायदा होगा मेरा आने से उधर, कुछ नहीं होगा टू बी ऑनेस्ट।
भाई विवेक भाई प्लीज शो कैमरा, हमारा तो कैमरा दिखाओ, समय है तो क्या
नहीं
हुआ?
आपका दिख रहा है ना मुझे भाई, आपका बंद हो सकता है तो बेटर रहेगा भाई।
स्ट्रीम में नहीं दिख रहा है ना कुछ भी।
अच्छा कुछ भी नहीं दिख रहा है स्ट्रीम में?
स्ट्रीम में सिर्फ एम्प्टी बोर्ड दिख रहा है भाई।
इसलिए वॉचिंग बढ़ रही है शायद। रात के 12 बजे ये टकला थोड़ी दिखता है लोगों को भाई।
भाई आपके लिए एक ब्लैंक बॉक्स रखा है उधर साइड में। विवेक भाई कैन वी पुट समय's फोटो देयर?
भाई सागर भाई आप मेरे साथ टर्की चलो ना, मैं आपका हेयर ट्रांसप्लांट कराता हूँ, सच बता रहा हूँ।
भाई मैं एक बात बोलूं क्या? हेयर ट्रांसप्लांट के बाद लोग बहुत ज्यादा यंग दिखने लगते हैं एंड इट इज सो वियर्ड, लाइक यू हैव सीन देम, लाइक इफ यू लुक एट मी आई लुक 35 और मे बी इवन 40 और 45, सडनली आई विल स्टार्ट
ऐसा
लुकिंग
नहीं।
25।
तो डोंट यू वांट टू लुक लाइक द चाइल्ड इनसाइड यू?
नो
You are
भाई
25 at heart.
भाई I have my child inside me, but I don't need the hair
Inside
right
you?
on my head.
हर्षित भाई थोड़ा ध्यान से, आप आज गलत ही बोले जा रहे हो बस। No, but Sagar bhai, will it hurt to look good? Like, look at your nice shirt you're wearing. You're looking fine. I mean, it would be great if you have good hair, charisma. Maybe you are invited to the mainstream.
I have Amruta, I don't need charisma.
Ooh. Maybe then finally they'll invite you in the esports actual stream.
Bye.
Bye.
सागर
समय
भाई वो
भाई full
साइड
go.
लाइन है जो लोग खेलते हैं E4 C5 A6. I think you deserve to be everywhere in the main. You're the who's doing more for chess than you, bhai? You should be everywhere in the mainstreams.
भाई ऐसा मोर और लेस क्या कर सकते हैं भाई? आपने कितना कुछ किया चेस के लिए, अभी देखो आपका वीडियो भी ऑन नहीं है।
वो तो क्या
भाई आपने प्रज्ञानंदा का देखा कि नहीं पॉडकास्ट?
तो मैंने क्लिप देखी थी राज शमानी की।
हाँ
मैं आजकल पॉडकास्टर से दूर ही रहता हूँ ना भाई।
करेक्ट करेक्ट। भाई डेविड लाडा ने लिखा है द मोस्ट हैंडसम पीपल आई नो हैव नो हेयर एट ऑल। अरे डेविड वाओ दैट्स सो कूल।
भाई देखो, चेस उनकी जो मेन स्ट्रीम होती है उसमें कोई भी टकला नहीं है भाई। मैं बता रहा हूँ सागर, आप अंडरसेल कर रहे हो खुद को यार।
भाई दे टाइलर वन जो थे वहां पे ईडब्ल्यूसी में, ही आल्सो डिडंट हैव हेयर।
टाइलर वन?
हाँ ईडब्ल्यूसी मेन स्ट्रीम में ही
वो
आल्सो डिडंट हैव हेयर।
नहीं नहीं, अपने चेस वाले में तो सबके हैं भाई।
भाई इन जनरल लाइक डोंट वरी अबाउट दिस ऑल हेयर एंड ऑल दिस ऑल
It
सुपरफिशियल।
will be better for chess is all I'm saying भाई. You have to do it for chess.
भाई हाउ इज इट बेटर फॉर चेस?
अगर आप सुंदर दिखोगे तो और लोग आएंगे चेस देखने के लिए। ओह, who's this good looking guy? Let me see what he's doing. ऐसे तो
बट
शुरू हुए थे।
दैट्स व्हाई भाई हर्षित भाई इज हियर नो नाउ दैट आई डोंट हैव टू लुक गुड।
देखो यार, अब इस पे मैं कुछ बोलूंगा तो हर्षित भाई हर्ट ही होंगे यार।
आपको आपका देखा ये एक मैसेज आया था आप ज्वाइन हुए तब भी, हर्षित भाई हैज फिल्ड द वॉइड दैट समय दैट वी फेल्ट आफ्टर समय लेफ्ट।
क्या बात है यार।
हाँ
हर्षित भाई है तो बहुत स्वीट सच में यार।
हाँ करेक्ट।
हर्षित भाई क्या चल रहा है आपका आजकल?
I actually graduated, so I'm just like doing
आपका बस पढ़ाई
competition.
चल रही है। 8 साल हो गए यार हमें
हो
मिलके।
गया भाई, हो गया। नहीं, अभी अभी मैं एक्चुअली चेस में ज्यादा इन्वॉल्व लाइक रह रहा हूँ, लाइक कमेंट्री और प्लेइंग और कैंप्स।
नाइस भाई। मेरा नाम मैंने पता नहीं आपको क्यों आई एम हर्षित करके सेव किया था, अभी देखा मैंने।
अरे भाई, हम सबसे, मैं आपको जानता हूँ तब से जीएम हूँ भाई।
और थोड़ा टाइम बिताओ, शायद वो चेंज हो जाए।
भाई समय भाई
हाँ भाई।
which is now the biggest show that you are doing?
The one on your forehead.
भाई on my forehead you cannot afford the rent. So where will be the next show?
छोड़ो ना वो
Biggest.
सारी बातें भाई, कुछ चेस वेस का बताओ यार।
भाई देखो चेस में तो आप आए, क्या चेकमेट हुआ हर्षित भाई, कैन वी हैव अ लुक एट दैट चेकमेट वन मोर टाइम? इट इज सो
Yeah.
ब्यूटीफुल।
So after queen f5 rook d8, did you see this move? Queen takes f6. This was the crazy move.
वाओ।
Yeah, this was
And
so,
he,
and what I loved is Oparin took the time and actually allowed
allowed
that
it.
checkmate.
Yeah.
By the way, Harshit bhai, shall we ask Samay bhai to solve some positions with
Ooh,
us?
Let's
last
go.
two. Let's go.
Samay bhai, ready?
Yes, is it new positions that chat has also not seen?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go then.
Guys, we are going to solve puzzle quest on chessclub.com here. So,
What is this
bhai,
new
bole.
website now? Chessclub.com?
Bhai, it's not a new one. It was the OG website. मतलब even before all the websites जहाँ पे लोग खेलते थे online, it was the first one. They have made a comeback now.
Oh, comeback season.
हाँ भाई, यहाँ पे आप क्या मुंह खेलोगे?
अभी दिखे तो मुझे, रुको, मेरा गलत वाला पिन है। हाँ,
भाई
यहाँ
विवेक भाई,
पे
can we go full screen?
ब्लैक टू। भाई विवेक भाई को आपने रात के 1 बजे बिठा के रखा, एक बंदा जो ये कर रहा है आपके लिए।
भाई विवेक भाई
क्या
याद है
भाई?
भाई? भाई आप बंदा नहीं है,
बंदा
he
बदल
was
गया
the
यार सागर
arbiter
भाई।
on our all
अरे तू
COPs.
खूब मोटा साला रे, खूब मोटा मानुस साला रे सागर शाह।
ये क्या
1 बजे रात को कमांड दे रहे भाई साहब। विवेक भाई, कैन वी हैव स्क्रीन शेयर प्लीज? लगे रहते थे रात भर ऑल्ट दबा के, करो बड़ा करो स्क्रीन। बंदा रखा है भाई रात को 1 बजे, बेचारा कोई सोने नहीं दे रहे। खुद की तो कोई है नहीं, उसकी तो फैमिली है बेचारे की यार, सोने दे। विवेक भाई सो जाओ यार।
तो मेरी भी फैमिली है भाई, आप तो ये
भाई
थोड़ी ना
आपकी
है।
फैमिली तो चेस बेस इंडिया ही है ना यार।
नहीं भाई, मेरी फैमिली अमृता मोकल है, मेरे
वो भी
मम्मी
इधर ही है,
पापा है।
जूम पे ही है वो भी शायद।
नहीं, नहीं।
वो- यार विवेक भाई यार, सॉरी यार, यू हैव टू गो थ्रू दिस। बेचारा विवेक भाई का क्या रहता होगा लाइफ, वो ऐसे बैठे रहते होंगे, सडनली कभी भी सागर भाई कुछ भी बोल सकता है, कोई भी पोजीशन में कभी भी बोल सकता है भाई चलो विवेक भाई नेक्स्ट। विवेक भाई अभी पैनिक में हाथ धो के आ रहे हैं फटाफट।
भाई कल से अगर विवेक भाई नहीं आए ना स्ट्रीम करने को तो आपको छोड़ूंगा
विवेक
नहीं
भाई
भाई
को
मैं।
बीच में वॉशरूम भी जाना होता होगा, कैसा लगता होगा उनको यार, कहीं सागर से स्क्रीन शेयर करना बोलते यार वहां पे।
भाई
अभी
दिस इज द
बेचारे
पोजीशन समय भाई, ब्लैक टू प्ले।
पोजीशन तो विवेक भाई की खराब है यार को। ब्लैक टू प्ले, क्वीन F5 चेक लेंगे तो नाइट मर जाएगा ना उसका।
एग्जैक्टली भाई, क्वीन H5 चेक।
भाई आप A5 क्या बोल रहे हो भाई, H5 है, इट्स वेरी
भाई
बैड।
वो तो एवरीथिंग इज रिलेटिव यार,
लास्ट पजल भाई,
मुनावर बोलता था मेरे को ये।
भाई ये
वाइट
ठीक
टू
से
प्ले।
करो।
ओके, वाइट टू प्ले, ये तो सिंपल है यार।
तुम आ गए हो,
ओ भाई 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 भाई,
दूर आ गया है।
भाई रुक जाओ भाई।
सोचने दो यार, अच्छी
भाई
पोजीशन है, नाइट हिल नहीं
ये
सकता, कैसलिंग
ये
हो नहीं
सॉन्ग
सकती।
ये समय
आ,
भाई के लिए डेडिकेटेड है। तुम आ गए हो।
कुछ हिंट है क्या ये? भाई B4 अगर करेंगे तो
भाई
कुछ होगा।
कितना
भाई
भाई ये
चेक्स पहले,
अन
चेक्स
दिस इज
पहले।
सो भाई समय भाई,
हम्म
आई फील सो बैड राइट नाउ दैट यू आर नॉट फाइंडिंग दिस।
वेट अ सेकंड यार, भाई भाई मैं हेलो हाय करना आया था यहाँ, मेरे को प्रेशर में डाल दिया तुम लोगों ने यार।
भाई मैं हेलो हाई कर रहा
मैं
था, आप बोले प्लीज प्लीज चेस कराओ, अब चेस करा रहे तो बोल रहे हो हेलो
अरे
हाई
सॉरी
करना।
यार, क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं, क्वीन से चेक दे के लो ना बिशप यार।
एग्जैक्टली भाई, कम ऑन, इजी था ये, क्वीन A4
अरे
चेक।
मुझे लगा नहीं था कि सेम पैटर्न के दो क्वेश्चन दोगे। ये लोग क्या आपको स्पॉन्सर किया गया इस वेबसाइट ने?
यस भाई, स्पॉन्सर रहे
वही मुझे
ये।
लगा, इतना बेकार पजल क्यों दिखा रहा है मेरे को सागर से रात के 1 बजे। ये पक्का पैसा दे के ये बिक चुका है आदमी, वरना सागर शाह इतनी घटिया पजल तो नहीं दिखाता मेरे को। चेक, मैं ही गधा हूं, मैं बेनिफिट ऑफ डाउट दिया सागर शाह को। मैं सोचा पॉन स्वैग मार के नाइट घुसाएंगे अंदर, हट क्वीन A4 चेक टैक्टिक, घटिया टैक्टिक, पैसा देके। ऐसे के आगे भी होता है यार सागर शाह कुछ।
अरे भाई।
दिखाओ अगला टैक्टिक, अभी मेट इन वन ढूंढते हैं। वाह व्हाट अ टैक्टिक।
भाई आप इतने साल से मुझे बोल रहे थे कि करो आप अच्छे से, थोड़ा फाइंड सम पीपल ये वो,
मैं
और अभी
बता रहा हूँ,
मेरे
आप
पे
बाल उगाओगे ना, ये सब की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी, चेस क्लब OG.com ये सब कुछ नहीं जरूरत पड़ेगी, बाल उगाओगे मस्त पैसा। भाई चलो मेरे साथ 1 महीने की बात भी नहीं है भाई,
क्या।
टर्की ले जाता हूँ आपको, हेयर मैं सब स्पॉन्सर करूंगा आपको, हेयर ट्रांसफर, इमेजिन सागर शाह 2.0 विथ हेयर।
भाई द थिंग
भाई
इज
हर्षित भाई सच बताओ यार आप।
भाई
I would
आइडिया
love that भाई।
भाई I have an ideological difference here from you. The thing is, people are too concerned with how they look and not with how they are within themselves. So I would prefer if instead of Turkey, we go to some place where we are able to work on our inner being.
भाई टर्की में भी सुंदर जगहें भी है घूमने को, व्हाई कांट यू हैव बोथ, यू कैन बी इनर गुड पर्सन एंड आउटर गुड पर्सन ना, इट्स नॉट चॉइस।
आउटर आउटर कितना भाई, मतलब व्हाट, पूरा जिंदगी लोग आर ओनली डूइंग आउटर थिंग्स। फॉर एग्जांपल दे आर वेयरिंग गुड क्लोथ्स, दे आर मेकिंग देयर हेयर लुक गुड, पुटिंग मेकअप, ये वो, जूते अच्छे लेने हैं, ये अच्छा करना है, पेडिक्योर करना है, मैनिक्योर करना है, सब कुछ। और फिर जब अंदर की बात आती है तो लोग बोलते हैं भाई टाइम नहीं है।
भाई आप अंदर का करते ही तो रहते हो पूरा टाइम, आप अंदर का ही करते रहते हो ना, मेडिटेशन, वॉकिंग, नेचर रिट्रीट, थोड़ा आउटर को भी दोगे कि नहीं? थोड़ा बात सर भी बोल रहा होगा ना, सर भी तो सोच रहा होगा कि भाई क्या चालू है भाई ये सब, मेरे मेरे लिए क्या।
नहीं भाई, आई हैव लॉस्ट दैट
इट हैज अ
अटैचमेंट।
लॉट ऑफ मेडिकल बेनिफिट्स आल्सो भाई, लाइक यू आपको सनस्क्रीन कम लगेगा, फेस वॉश कम, खर्चा कम होगा, वो पैसा अगर आपने हेल्प चेस्ट में डाल दिया, चेस्ट का फायदा
शैम्पू
ही है
का
भाई।
खर्चा बढ़ेगा ना भाई।
शैम्पू शैम्पू मैं ट्राया से भिजवा दूंगा आपको।
अरे भाई आप लेके आए अपना स्पॉन्सर इधर।
But Sagar bhai, I mean, actually just think
Yeah,
about it.
I
Yeah,
don't know why you just don't want to see change is the only constant यार, that's what the beggar used to tell me below my house. तो आई थिंक
भाई
दैट्स
बेटर वाज द बस कंडक्टर, आपने बेगर कर दिया भाई।
why everyone's begging for different things. We're all beggars. But I think that you should just go for something new right now. A new look look good on you. Ask chat. They will really want to see a new face. Do you think they are also
Let's
happy to
do a
see this
poll.
at
Actually,
1
let's do
a.m.?
a poll
पोल
to
रहा तो आप
people.
जाओगे भाई?
देखते तो है चैट गाइस, ऑल्सो थिंक एंड वोट, ठीक है, डोंट
भाई
जस्ट
अब फर्क
वोट
नहीं
विदाउट
पड़ता,
थिंकिंग।
वोट तो वैसे भी।
स्टार्ट अ पोल। वुड यू
वुड यू रादर मत बोलना बस।
भाई अमृता का वोट आ गया भाई, लॉन्ग हेयर एंड स्लीवलेस शर्ट।
would you like Sagar to work on his hair?
भाई पहले ओबीएस संभालो यार विवेक जी, बेचारा विवेक जी अभी करेंगे कुछ।
क्या हुआ, ओबीएस ठीक ही है भाई।
नहीं यार, हर्षित भाई की शक्ल दिख रही है।
हेयर ट्रांसप्लांट, वर्क ऑन हिज
भाई
इनर।
सिंपल यस और नो लिख दो ना यार, यस और नो।
नहीं, मैंने लिखा है वुड यू लाइक सागर टू डू हेयर ट्रांसप्लांट और वर्क ऑन हिज इनर बीइंग।
Hey, this is you are asking as if it's a mutually exclusive thing.
हाँ,
See, you are a tricker, you are a trickster.
you can do both भाई।
ये है अभी ट्रिकस्टर शाह।
भाई आप मेरे को टर्की जब लेके जाओगे ना, तो उसमें जो टाइम जाएगा, वो टाइम इज वेरी क्रिटिकल इन लाइफ।
उसके रास्ते में we will think of new ideas for chess based India.
भाई चेस बेस इंडिया नहीं, इनर बीइंग भाई, वी
ठीक
हैव
है,
टू वर्क ऑन आवर इनर बीइंग।
तो तब मेडिटेशन करते हुए जाएंगे हम
हाँ
स्लाइड में।
भाई, आप इधर आओ ना।
भाई उधर आके क्या करूंगा मैं यार?
अरे भाई जस्ट विल चिल एंड एंजॉय, यहाँ पे जैसे फोन पे बात कर रहे, वी कैन सिट इन द रूम। आपके साथ टाइम ही नहीं मिल रहा है कभी, कितने टाइम से।
हाँ भाई।
आता हूँ भाई, अभी आऊंगा, बस थोड़े दिनों में फ्री हूँ, उसके बाद में फिर
हम्म।
भाई
क्या आया
वोट
पोल में? क्या हुआ भाई? सागर भाई क्यों सरप्राइज है?
भाई पोल में 74% पीपल आर सेइंग डू हेयर
देख
ट्रांसप्लांट।
लो भाई, जनता को भी आपको लगता नहीं है कि क्या? अब सोचो, लोगों के पीओवी से सोचो भाई, 1:30 बजे बंदा ये शक्ल देख रहा है यार, उसको भी चाहिए कोई सुंदर आदमी देखे भाई। कोई आया थर्ड पर्सन जिसको कोई आइडिया नहीं, वो क्या सोचेगा, क्या देख रहा है भाई मेरा बेटा? कोई सुंदर आदमी देखे तो उनको भी लगे कि चलो मेरा बेटा सही कुछ कर रहा है। कब तक हर्षित राजा के लुक्स का फायदा उठाओगे आप यार?
भाई मैं किस टाइप का आदमी हूँ? पहले आने के बाद आपने बोला विवेक भाई का फायदा उठा रहे हो, बिक गया, उस स्पॉन्सर लिया है, अभी
भाई
हर्षित
देखो,
भाई
मैं
के।
सिर्फ सच ही बोलता हूँ यार, बस।
भाई अगर कोई पहली बार सुन रहा है, सोचेगा कि भाई कैसा आदमी है ये।
नहीं, कोई पहली बार देख रहा तो पहले 5 सेकंड में छोड़ दिया रहेगा यार, क्या ही शक्ल है यार, ये टकला क्यों है ये? भाई आई एम योर बिगेस्ट वेल विशर। आई वांट यू टू बी अ हैंडसम गाय। भाई मैं गया था हर्षित राजा के साथ चिल करने, इतनी लड़कियां हर्षित राजा पे मर रही थी।
अरे
किधर?
भाई,
हाँ,
किधर?
हर
अरे
जगह
भाई।
पे यार।
that I can concur, like I
हर्षित
agree
राजा इज
with
अ
you.
गुड लुकिंग गाय, लुक एट हिम।
I agree भाई,
चेस
I
वेस तो
agree.
ठीक है, वो तो अलग चीजें हैं, पर
भाई हर्षित भाई has been like nature has been kind to him, like he is good looking, he is a
उनके
grandmaster.
आईब्रो पे आपके सर से ज्यादा बाल है भाई। देखो, अब नजर नहीं हट रही उनके आईब्रो से सबकी, क्योंकि वो बाल अच्छे लगते थे सबको।
अरे भाई भाई भाई।
तो अगर भाई तब से देख रहे हैं आपके आईब्रो को अभी।
भाई my eyebrows are actually quite well, मतलब there is a good amount of
कोई
hair.
इशू नहीं है आपको, अगर आपको बाल कोई एआई वे से बना दो एक बार सागर शाह को विद हेयर, क्या सुंदर लगोगे यार आप। मैंने आई थिंक आपको कभी देखा ही नहीं बालों के साथ, आपका फर्स्ट फोटो में भी टकले थे आप।
नहीं नहीं,
ये
शादी का फोटो है ना भाई वो, उसका, उसमें।
नहीं, जो इनका पहला फोटो ने मुझे दिखाया था, मैं अमृता को प्रपोज किया था यहाँ पे, तब भी टकले ही थे भाई। अमृता का भी दिल बड़ा है यार। गट्स
भाई
चाहिए थे
एक
भाई,
टाइम
ऐसे हेयरलाइन के
भाई
साथ
एक
प्रपोज
टाइम
करने में।
हुआ करता था जब आप बोलते थे I would love to spend time with सागर भाई, ये
I would
वो
still love
टाइम।
to. That goes without saying. But I'm saying it would just others for third people who don't know the inner being. They
भाई
judge the book by its
is
cover.
there any place in India where we can do hair transplant?
Yes, I can take you to Adivasi Hair Oil Center.
वो मेरे को एक्चुअली बीच में there was someone in the chat who used to say put आदिवासी hair oil, put आदिवासी hair oil
I'll
ऐसे
tell you
करके।
that story someday. Abhi, we are not ready to hear one story I have. I had gone there,
अच्छा
but
where?
to the center to do the brand work, but then I refused.
कहाँ पे था भाई ये सेंटर?
It was in uh, this place called near Coorg, 100 kilometers from Coorg.
अच्छा, by the way, while we are discussing about Adivasi hair oil, we have a sole leader in this tournament, Levon Aronian, 4 out of 4, Caruana on 3, Dominguez 3, Wesley 2, Gukesh 2, Quang Liem 2, Oparin 2, MVL and Abdosattorov on 1, and Sam Shankland on 0.
Oh no, Sam Shankland.
Bhai, you have met him, do you remember?
Yeah, long ago.
In
He was a nice
Kolkata.
guy.
Yeah. Bhai, people are saying, please tell the story of Adivasi hair oil.
Not yet. We are not. It's not the correct time.
Bhai, is
Sam,
there
I have a
like
question.
Bhai, they are a brand, kya?
Why? When I'm telling you, let's not talk about this. Why you are again poking on this question only? Why?
Bhai, last time I poked you, you told the Dadi story and it was an amazing one.
All you care about is your revenue, man.
अरे नहीं नहीं
एक क्लिप आ जाए चेस पे सिंधा क्लिप्स पे यार, थोड़ी क्लिप्स आप सोचो बाल पे भी लगाओ कितनी अच्छी लगी।
Bhai, Vivek bhai, can we go on the main screen now?
लाला साहब, बड़े साहब, मोटा मानुस, विवेक साहब, कैन वी गो ऑन द मेन स्क्रीन प्लीज? क्या बात है भाई, ये तरक्की देख ही नहीं जा रही मुझसे यार सागर भाई।
But Samay is the worst person ever. मेरे को बोलते थे सागर भाई आप क्या कर रहे हो भाई, you should do this, you should do that, you should do। फिर अभी कुछ तो भाई आगे चीजें we are doing some good things तो आपको तरक्की दिखती नहीं है, you are not able to handle भाई।
Interesting.
भाई सब शांत क्यों हो गए?
अरे मेरे को पानी पीना था बीच में।
अच्छा
Samay bhai, but like I always like from your big maybe like I wanted to know, yeah, like जब भी आप starting से stream करते थे, like whether like about like your videos about comedy or chess, I always thought that you always had a belief, yeah, like पहले से कि no जो भी मैं करूँ, like would you say कि वो one of your biggest reasons that you did so well कि like जो भी आप करोगे you kind of just knew कि I will be amazing at it।
सागर भाई क्यों हंस रहे हैं वो सोच रहा हूँ मैं पहले तो।
भाई इतना अच्छा क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा हूँ भाई, क्या भाई आप
सागर भाई को
क्या हो गया भाई?
सागर भाई को क्या हो गया?
I was thinking, Arshit, you always believed that you would be जा रहा था ये क्वेश्चन।
हाँ भाई मुझे नहीं समझे भाई कहाँ जा रहा था।
हाँ बट ठीक है
चैट में क्या चल रहा है भाई? चैट क्या बोल रही है भाई? बड़े
भाई, आंसर करो भाई, हर्षित भाई ने
मैं
इतना
सुना
दिल
नहीं
से।
भाई। बॉयकॉट टर्की। अरे हाँ भाई, टर्की ने तो बीटी दी थी ना हमको भाई। हाँ भाई, टर्की नहीं जाएंगे भाई सागर भाई।
भाई तो बोलो ना
भाई
समय
मुंबई में भी सेंटर है भाई हेयर ट्रांसप्लांट का।
नहीं, हर्षित भाई का सवाल था कि
क्या
डिड
था?
यू ऑलवेज हैव बिलीफ इन योरसेल्फ कि यू विल क्रिएट दिस मैजिक?
भाई I just wanted to have fun man, and magic gets created when you have fun. I feel if you genuinely do something, magic gets created. If you do
या
it because you know that I am doing it for this reason, some other reason, then it
भाई पर
rarely।
आपने जो ये मैजिक वैजिक पूरा क्रिएट किया था उसमें बीच में आप मामा अर्थ को भी लेके तो आए ही थे भाई।
हाँ
वो टाइम पे कुछ समझता ही नहीं था भाई कुछ भी, सब लोग मामा अर्थ एकदम खुशी खुशी मत चले गए भाई चेस पे से।
मामा अर्थ को आई थिंक पता नहीं क्या हो गया उनका ब्रो। एट दैट टाइम तो आई वाज लाइक वर्किंग विद ब्रांड्स, जितना हो सके पैसा बना रहा था ये वो, बट आई वाज स्टिल केयरफुल इन द ब्रांड्स आई वुड चूज भाई। वैसे तो बहुत सारे ऐप थे ना जो वी ऑलवेज रिजेक्टेड।
अच्छा, पापा मार्स बोल रहे लोग।
भाई पर ये चेन्नई में हो रहा है अगर ये टूर्नामेंट, चेन्नई ग्रैंड मास्टर है क्या ये?
हाँ हाँ
तो ये रात को इतना क्यों हो रहा है 1:30 बजे?
भाई, ये
नहीं
नहीं।
ये सेंट लुइस, भाई आप भी हाँ हाँ बोल रहे हो भाई, ये सेंट
नहीं
लुइस
मैं
में हो
बोल
रहा
रहा
है
हूँ
भाई।
सेंट
सेंट
लुइस में
लुइस।
क्या हो रहा है?
सेंट लुइस अमेरिका में हो रहा है ये। एंड देन इन द आफ्टरनून देयर इज चेन्नई जीएम। भाई
हाँ
विवेक भाई, कैन वी सी मे बी गुकेश इज ऑलरेडी ऑन द बोर्ड। आ गए रहेंगे अभी तक। दिस टाइम इट विल बी which board number? It will be board number 2. Board number 2 भाई।
समय भाई, डिड यू वॉच द F1 मूवी?
नो ब्रो, आई डोंट वॉच मच।
ओके भाई, आप हंस क्यों रहे हो भाई? आप कुछ भी पूछा तो भाई, सागर भाई क्या हो गया?
भाई आपको पता नहीं भाई, समय भाई का हर एक स्टेटमेंट में जोक रहता है भाई।
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है यार, मैं बस मेरे को सीरियसली नहीं लेते सागर भाई।
भाई समय भाई, बट रियली द थिंग इज पीपल आर मिसिंग यू, मतलब सच बोलो तो।
आई एम ऑल्सो
एवरीवन
मिसिंग
इज।
पीपल भाई, बट यू कैन कम टू माई शोज।
हाँ शो तो है भाई, शो इज पॉसिबल, बट देन अगेन शोज आर लिमिटेड सीट्स अभी आजकल तो।
Yeah, I
You
wanna
put a
come. I,
show।
I wanna come live also, bhai, but can't come right now. But I will soon. Even now, I'm speaking to you. I'm thinking thrice before speaking, bhai. That's the worst thing to happen, no?
हाँ वो तो है भाई, बट आई
So
थिंक वेरी सून एवरीथिंग यू विल बी बैक।
yeah, I think if I hang out with Harshit bhai more, maybe then I can come. I want people to forget about me a little bit before I can come back on live streaming
मतलब you are saying with Harshit bhai, if you are there, then people will forget you because he
because
looks
he's so
very
beautiful.
handsome.
He's such a
Hmm.
good
अरे
looking
भाई
guy.
कम ऑन भाई, कम
Got
ऑन
it.
भाई, समय भाई का ऑरा ही अलग है भाई।
भाई और ही सब नहीं होता ना भाई, आपकी लुक्स जो है ना भाई, जॉ लाइन जो है आपकी।
अरे
हाँ
भाई
correct, correct.
आप क्या करने बोल रहे हो सागर भाई?
भाई I can vouch for it that some Harshit bhai is like very much loved by so many people.
No, Harshit is a nice person. I think most chess players in India are very nice people,
Hmm.
disciplined.
And Samay bhai, are you playing chess these days on chess.com, or are you not playing now?
Man, whenever my life goes very well, I don't play.
Hmm.
आजकल तो नहीं खेल रहा हूँ भाई।
तो फिर रोग एज एक चैलेंज भेजता हूँ भाई तुमको।
ऐसे ही कुछ खराब रहता है लाइफ में, चेस 3 मिनट 1 मिनट, चलो चलो चलो। बट आई हैव टू प्ले दिस सुपर पॉक चैम्प्स और समथिंग इज कमिंग अपेरेंटली।
क्या भाई, what you are taking part?
आई मीन दे हैव इनवाइटेड, लेट्स सी।
Up, will you take part?
If I don't have anything on, if no shows or anything, I would love to play a tournament bhai, but it's a bit
Let's
of stress,
go.
no?
दैट विल बी अमेजिंग भाई।
Wow, amazing.
बट वो बहुत स्ट्रांग प्लेयर, उसमें 2100 2200 के भी रहेंगे भाई।
भाई अपन प्रैक्टिस करेंगे ना भाई।
भाई आप कितना करोगे? चेन्नई ग्रैंड मास्टर भी, यूएस ग्रैंड मास्टर भी।
भाई I have a match with Levi, a game with Levi on 4th of
क्या
October
गया,
in
वो तो
USA।
मैच खत्म हो गया, क्या है उसमें?
नहीं है।
नो, ही विल विन एज आई एम सेइंग।
That's true. That's true.
अरे भाई जीतना है भाई, लेट्स गो।
भाई वो उनके पास टाइम थोड़ी है, वो तो 24 घंटा स्ट्रीम पे रहते हैं ना भाई।
भाई
बट
लेकिन ये सब स्ट्रीम में आई एम ट्राइंग टू गेस मूव्स विदाउट इंजन।
ओह, इसलिए इतना लंबा हो रहा है स्ट्रीम।
नहीं मतलब इसके लिए ट्राई।
बिस्वा के वो देखे क्या वीडियोस?
बिस्वा कौन सा?
बिस्वा कौन सा?
नहीं कौन सा वीडियो?
अरे उसने 4 डाले वीडियो,
हाँ मुझे बहुत मजा आया भाई।
बहुत फनी लगे मेरे को, बहुत
No,
फनी।
I think the one that I liked the most was घर का काम,
या
because I could relate to it, भाई.
I could not relate to it, but I liked like he's the way he's funny in a very unique way. I like that about him.
Correct.
I like
Correct.
Vijay Sales का वाला उनका जो
Yes, yes.
भाई बिस्वा का ब्रांड वर्क भी अलग ही तरह से होता है, लाइक एकदम. Then, do you think he already knew Vijay Sales was before he made the stand-up comedy,
No,
or
no. You put out something. If it didn't go viral, Vijay Sales would not care about it. That's how the world works.
right?
Because
Right.
it went viral, Vijay Sales also came in, and that's how it is. Nah? It's the game.
Amazing. Bhai, did you see how Divya Deshmukh won the World Cup?
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
And she also received 3 crore rupees from Maharashtra government.
Yes, that's what Sagar Shah's eyes are always on.
अरे नहीं, I'm just saying that it's amazing, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a great time to be a chess player, actually.
it's a great time to be a top chess player. Yes.
Yes, that's what I mean, top player only.
Bro, हमारा पॉडकास्ट भी आया था, कितना अच्छा गया था वो भी ना.
कौन सा?
You, me, food farmer with it.
हाँ, बहुत सही था. Was too good.
And now I
Bhai,
think many podcasts में chess players are coming. Yeah, like Vishy sir came, Prag also came, like Prakhar did with Vishy, I think.
भाई एक मिनट.
Yeah. सब पॉडकास्ट पे नहीं आ रहे हैं.
I mean, Joe Rogan पे Magnus came.
हाँ. हाँ. Never mind.
क्या हो गया भाई?
Nothing, भाई. You're too cute, यार Sid भाई. Like you so much.
अरे love you भाई.
गेम कब शुरू होगी अब?
अभी I think in 4 minutes the game will start. This is the last game आज का. Gukesh is playing against Quang Liem, Vietnamese.
Are you guys in the same city or what?
Same?
Place?
हेलो, हम सेम होटल में है पर रूम अलग है.
सागर भाई रेस्ट ले रहे हैं कि नहीं? भाई उनके गंदे आते 3 घंटा सोते हैं, 4 घंटा सोते हैं बस.
भाई आई एक्चुअली हैव नो आइडिया बिकॉज इन द मॉर्निंग वो रिकैप करते हैं, फिर दोपहर को चेन्नई जीएम है, फिर
Then when does he sleep, this guy? भाई वो मतलब it's not healthy at all.
भाई आई मीन like the thing is कि if I try to ever convince him then like it's impossible.
Now see, now we know why the hair fall.
Bhai, but he thinks in a like it's actually like he thinks in a way that I would never think in. So like I don't know. I mean like
हाँ बहुत घटिया आदमी तो है यार ये. Anyway, hello, sorry, didn't realize you came back.
भाई क्या बात चल रहा था भाई?
कुछ नहीं, कितना आप आराम करते हो, सोते रहते हो दिन भर, वही बोल रहे थे हम. आलसी कितने हो आप?
अरे भाई.
आपकी
Now
शर्ट पे किसका लोगो
actually,
है?
once this game ends, it will be the best sleep that we will get if Gukesh wins this game. मजा आ जाएगा भाई. समय भाई, will you stay back for the game or you are about to leave?
No, I don't mind staying back. If you want me, I'll stay.
Let's go.
let's go.
Finally commentary with Samay bhai. After
But
a
my
long
chest has
time.
become too bad यार.
भाई we will do some serious ऐसे you guess moves, ये वो मजा आएगा भाई.
Let's
थोड़ा
try,
ऐसे
let's try.
चेस में घुस जाओ भाई, पूरा ऐसे अंदर.
Try करता हूँ भाई.
रमित मल्होत्रा कह रहे why is his camera not on? भाई समय
Bro,
भाई.
because यहाँ पे रात हो रही है. I think that's why I can turn on the light and also मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ कि मेरा स्लीप साइकिल सही रहे भाई. I want to sleep by 3 these days.
भाई नहीं, आप बस आए हो, बहुत बड़ी बात है. आई एम
ऐसा
वेरी
कुछ नहीं है
हैप्पी.
भाई. I would love to
मतलब
come on camera, but अभी क्या होता है, लाइट ऑन कर दिया ना तो फिर आंखों को यूज हो जाता है, फिर और
अरे
1
मत
घंटे
करो
बाद नींद
भाई,
आती.
आप बस आराम करो. लाइक आई एम वेरी हैप्पी, वही बोल रहा हूँ ना. जस्ट लेट्स गो.
Is this a very important match?
I mean, the tournament is super important because there is this kind of thing where Gukesh, of course, is the classical world champion, but Rapid and Blitz mein he's facing difficulty. In Rapid, he somehow did really well in this last event where he beat Magnus. If you're following, not the table bang wala, but the next game, and he won that Rapid event. But in Blitz, he played very poorly, and then finished like third or fourth in that tournament, third I think. And then Duda के साथ just 2 days ago he played an exhibition match where he lost 5-1 in Blitz. So now everyone is like कि Gukesh is, how will he do in shorter formats? And I think it's very important for him to do well. So इसके लिए it's very critical for Gukesh to play well.
Got it.
So Ramit Malhotra says OBS glitch banner disappeared for me. नहीं भाई इधर video आएगा. We will have Gukesh versus
Oh, let's
Quang
go. Game
Liem.
started.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, D4
D4 knight f6.
Okay.
भाई निम्जो भाई
Engine
समय भाई
बंद कर दो ना भाई, दिख रहा है engine यहाँ पे screen share पे.
Oh, okay. So I will just do this. हाँ अभी
हाँ बेस्ट भाई, पर अब आप क्या करोगे?
भाई मुझे नहीं चाहिए भाई.
भाई समय भाई हर्षित भाई क्यों नहीं लगता है?
अरे मजाक कर रहा है हर्षित भाई, come on.
भाई H6. What a move here. He has pushed his rook pawn. Samay bhai, he's just pushing his pawn here forward, stopping the bishop from coming out. G3 को check दिया है.
Knight D2 please.
Knight D2.
No, so Knight C3.
I think Knight D2 was very interesting. It was Bishop D2 and
Takes,
Bishop E6 back.
oh,
Bhai,
why
Vivek
waste
bhai,
tempo like that?
Can we have the video of Gukesh bhai?
Lala Saab. So no, why did he waste his tempo with the bishop?
So
If
this
he
is a very nice question actually. The point is that many times this knight on B1 wants to go to D2. And now that the bishop is on D2, so that's why you provoke this bishop to D2. And now you come back. And the point is that now it's very hard for white to get this knight to D2. So he has to spend
whatever
one.
happened to don't move the same piece twice in the opening unless absolutely necessary.
Bhai, only the top players can bend the rules, bhai.
Okay, bye. और सीखो
But I
दोस्तों
mean,
chess.
I mean, actually, ये opening में जब भी white G3 knight F3 करता है ना, then this is actually a common idea, Samay bhai, to provoke bishop D2. If we played knight D2, then we would not have come back because now, like, it would have been stupid to come back. Okay, lot of moves happened actually. Let's see. D5, C6, bishop F4. So now he's trying to go knight D2 and black played A5.
Okay. Why? What is the point of A5 move? Why did he push his pawn to A5?
I think he wants to go A5, A4 and maybe gain some space.
I mean, what else do you develop here, right?
I mean, B6 is another move. B6 with the idea of bishop B7.
And make that bishop a pawn.
I mean, you have to get the bishop out somewhere.
I mean, yeah.
And for now, by the way, guys, बीच में जो screen black हो रहा है, I think it's about getting the video camera and
उसकी salary काटेंगे ये विवेक जी से, don't worry.
A5 played.
But I'm at least happy Sagar was getting some rest. At the cost of another man staying up.
Bhai, इधर से it's impossible to handle OBS because internet is not stable.
A3. Okay, now I think A4 very logical, right? Trying to like stop this pawn from going to B4. I think A4 followed by queen. यहाँ पे A5.
Hi, but A4, Arshit bhai, to clamp down on the queen side pawns, but then knight to C3.
फिर वो इसलिए फिर queen A5.
He played it.
Did he play? Did he? No.
No, not yet. He's thinking. I think A4. What do you think, Samay? A4 or any other ideas?
I don't know. Rook E1 maybe.
Rook E8. Yeah, I think
Rook E8.
Rook E8. I don't know. I mean, क्या करेंगे? Samay generally likes to push E5, so
yeah, that's what I'm preparing for.
Those lines. But Rook is on D1, Queen is on D8. So E5 move के जगह I think the main idea is to develop your bishop on c8 क्योंकि वो एकदम बंद पड़ा है, उसको कहाँ से निकालेंगे ये सवाल है. Yes, we have Gukesh on the screen. Oh, he went away.
No, we have him.
Yes, now he's back. Let's go, Guki. Guys, Gukesh is playing Quang Liem, and Quang Liem is #1 player from Vietnam. He's now a coach in USA in one of the, I think, Harshit bhai, in which college?
University.
Webster University. He's the coach. And guys, remember, he's a speed monster. He became the world Blitz champion in 2012. So 13 years ago, he was the world Blitz champion. Or was it 2013? One of the years.
But I think Gukesh should have momentum now, yeah? After winning the
B6
last.
and bishop A6 then, I guess.
I like this idea. Very nice. Amazing.
That's the best move actually. B6. Trying to bring the bishop here.
By the way, look at Gukesh's focus there on the camera. He's like completely zoned in.
But I thought you said this was a short time format, no?
By 25 minutes plus 10-second increment.
मैं सोचा 6 मिनट में सोऊंगा मैं. अभी नजर पड़ी मेरे क्लॉक पे. It's a short time format, just 1 hour. I forgot Sagar bhai does not have the concept of time. Sagar bhai आप सोते कब हो यार?
भाई अभी जस्ट ये खत्म होते ही मैं सो जाऊंगा नीचे.
फिर उठोगे 3 घंटे बाद?
उसके बाद नहीं 3 नहीं 4 घंटे बाद.
शर्म करो सागर भाई यार.
भाई उसके बाद मैं ना 2-3 वीडियो करके फिर से सो जाऊंगा. अरे रमित भाई, थैंक यू फॉर योर सुपर चैट, $10. सागर भाई, heard you are covering tournaments and burning the midnight oil. मेरी तरफ से कॉफी. हर्षित भाई, beard game giving Samay's 2021 look some serious competition.
Guys, give super chats to Chessbase India. You know it all goes to good cause, bhai.
भाई सुपर चैट नहीं, membership money.
But even super chat goes to good cause, na?
I mean, it goes to Chessbase India. Then
what's the better cause for chess?
भाई hopefully we are
कौन सा
doing
आप
good
नशे कर
work.
रहे हो इनके पैसों से? आप अच्छा ही करोगे ना कुछ तो. Guys, make this guy rich, man.
भाई क्या है?
अभी ले रहे हो क्या आजकल 5 स्टार?
कौन सा?
कौन सा नहीं, होटल भाई.
अभी मैं 5 स्टार इधर, आई मीन अ वेरी गुड होटल भाई.
Finally, let's go, bhai.
Hyatt Regency. Night, भाई हर्षित भाई, did the move happen? Oh,
No,
Gukesh has been thinking for a long time. Yeah, he's gone down to 22 minutes.
Yeah, because these two options, yeah, B6 and A4, I think he's trying to decide between these two moves.
Samay bhai.
I mean, like what I think. हाँ बोलो.
No, go on.
No, I was saying in such. I mean, who am I to say it? But मैं क्या करता हूँ, 2 ऑप्शन होते हैं, चलो एक कर देते हैं, देखते क्या होता है आगे फिर.
But I think that
दोनों में कुछ ब्लंडर तो नहीं दिख रहा ना. मेक अ मूव मैन, एंड आगे देखते हैं क्या होगा. We'll take that line. Make a move and see what happens. That's, I mean, I'm not talking about chess, by the way.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
In general.
No, I mean, in general here, I think Gukesh should definitely play one of the 2 moves. You are right. But what he's trying to do is, he's trying to look a few moves ahead, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it wastes your time. Yeah,
पांचवें move पे ऐसा क्या deep रहेगा कि you are thinking so much? Is what I'm asking, so that I'll apply something in my game. Maybe if I have to learn from this.
Harshit bhai, maybe he's thinking like, let's say B6, CD, because C pawn is hanging. Then Queen C6 शायद इधर, या Bishop C7. You have to be super careful here कि you know that nothing falls off.
I think also chess में इतना like the chess has become such a like forcing game, like you know कि if you make one choice, it's like it kind of directs the direction for a very long period of time. Whereas बाकी चीजों में like you can always be flexible. यहाँ पे in chess it becomes very tough to make a decision and then try to combine. Yeah.
Yeah, once something happens, then it's very hard to change it, right?
Yeah.
Happens in life also, bhai.
Samay bhai somehow has become very, very like philosophical, yeah.
Bishop b7 or he played this or what?
No, he hasn't
No,
played b6.
he's
By
still
the way,
playing.
we have Sahaj Grover in the chat saying, "Arey, Sagar bhai, you're still alive." Arey, yes,
No,
Sahaj
no.
bhai.
After hearing your sleep schedule, asking if you're still alive.
Oh, Nikhil Roshan, travel with Nikhil Roshan. Chat wale dosto, please hit the like button. Hello panel, missed you Delhi show ticket. Samay, hope to meet you all someday else. Bhai, Samay bhai, travel with Nikhil Roshan wrote a book finally on Shairi.
Was it a combination of all of his super chats?
No, I maybe, but also उन्होंने he has given a book. मैं आपको दूंगा जब आप मुंबई में रहोगे तब.
Done है भाई, मुझे वैसे भी sleeping issues है, maybe it'll help भाई. Why did he play a4 and knight?
Yes,
Let's
this
go.
has happened by live. This a4 and queen a5. This
Oh
line has
wow,
happened.
wow! Let's go. So he has clamped down the white pawns on the queen side. Now, if b pawn moves, we can always do en passant.
But
Exactly.
why
If the
is
pawn,
like his queen looks very occupied over there?
Why the queen is occupied, but it's actually
I don't
doing
know,
a
man. The
good job.
queen saving a pawn just is very funny to me in general.
Yeah.
क्वीन लगी है भाई प्यादे को बचाने के लिए लाइक
भाई कभी कभी ना एक पॉन पूरा आर्मी सामने वाले के आर्मी को अटका के रखता है तो उसको बचाने के लिए पूरा पीछे एम्पायर को लगना पड़ता है.
हाँ कोई है क्या आपके पास ऐसा है?
नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये चेस का ही बात चल रहा है भाई.
अच्छा
भाई विश्वनाथ कश्यप जी ने एक सुपर चैट दिया है. यू कैन बोल रहे समय भाई आकाश सिंह पॉडकास्ट कब आ रहा है?
देखते हैं.
अच्छा. क्वीन a5 played.
and
Ooh.
knight
Oh,
e5.
jumps with the knight to e5.
Offering an exchange and saying, will you take this knight? I will put my bishop or pawn there. But why?
Pawn, actually pawn, yeah. I think Harshit bhai, if it takes with the knight, pawn takes, right?
I thought actually, but in general, you like I was surprised that Quang Liem wants to exchange this knight on f3, which looks kind of good to e knight d7.
No, maybe he wants that pawn, knight takes, pawn takes. And then he wants to go for this pawn takes pawn.
Yeah, and open up the I think so. Yeah,
Because
that's
he
true
will
for
have
him.
enough attackers on it.
Yeah.
No,
Well, then
CD,
maybe-
why are you taking with the e pawn? I'll take with the c pawn, right?
I'm not sure actually that you
Oh,
wanted
that's
to
a
take
bad
the
move. Why?
It's
Because of
possible,
knight
like,
takes no.
e4, yeah.
I think maybe just e4.
So if I take with the e pawn and then you play e4,
अभी point
I
ऐसा है कि
get it. After pawn takes pawn or something, or d4 maybe you just sack a pawn, yeah.
I think you should. You also have g5 option. Very complicated position.
Maybe that's why he's come here with the knight.
Yeah, so that's why he's played knight e5, and now Gukesh is thinking again whether he should go into this crazy lines or also
Does-
now this
Yes.
move. Yeah,
Rook d7. Yeah. I mean, why even bring the rook there if the bishop guards the knight anyway?
maybe potentially we can, if knight e5 d5 at some point happens, it could be nice to have a rook.
Oh, fair. I was thinking more like g5 right now only.
Oh, he takes.
Oh, he takes and he allows
Oh, yeah,
pawn
let's
takes.
go,
He's not
let's
afraid
go.
of it. Of course,
think-
pawn takes.
Yeah, pawn
Yeah.
takes is critical. If you take with the bishop, it's a soft move, एकदम.
हाँ, और also you can just ये pawn मार सकते हैं ना. We can just take a pawn now, no? Like
Yeah. Also, Harshit bhai, maybe after bishop takes, there could be a way to play with that. मतलब bishop on e5 कैसे तो उसको like
Yeah,
maybe
knight d7. No, knight g4
oh, bhai,
Yeah,
knight
knight
d7 is a great move actually.
or
But
knight
what about
d7.
bishop f4?
And now maybe just
Now
take the
g4.
pawn.
Now take, and we are just a pawn up. Amazing, bhai.
Yeah.
Samay bhai, let's go.
Okay. कुछ तो है भाई बचा हुआ चेस।
भाई 95। भाई ट्रैवल विद निखिल रोशन इज आस्किंग समय भाई अभी भी 1700 क्रॉस किया है कि नहीं?
बेटे अभी तो 1700 क्रॉस कर चुका हूँ बहुत पहले। आई एम एट 1640। ऊपर से
1700
नीचे
कर
क्रॉस किया मैंने। आई हैड बिकम
1640
1850।
भाई आप 1950 तक गए थे एक बार।
फिर मैंने कहा था ना 2000 पहुंचूंगा तो आपको जीएम बनना पड़ेगा, तो आई हैड थोड़ा मर्सी ऑन यू।
थैंक यू भाई,
ओके,
थैंक यू।
ही टुक नाउ 97।
Yeah, 97. And now he's threatening g5 because this bishop is protecting the pawn. So g5 के बाद 95 idea है Gukesh.
But Harshit bhai, if you play g5 and he goes
Yeah.
back with his bishop and then you
Okay.
play 95, king side gets weak. Yeah, like I'm not
No.
sure if
Can he not play his bishop all the way to d2 after that, after
Yes,
g5,
Yes. Great point.
so that there's a
That's a
tempo on
great
the
point.
queen?
Yeah.
That-
g5, bishop d2 is a very strong move because if 95, then
Knight
d5.
Then knight takes.
Yeah, nice point. Exactly.
Nice one, Harsh. Nice one, Samay bhai. Seems like आप chessclub.com पे puzzle quest solve कर रहे हो.
क्या बात है! Oh भाई smooth. This one I can't say anything. This one you deserve the how much ever they are giving.
Okay, so right now भाई आपसे ही सब सीखा है मैंने, सच बोलूं तो. इतना कुछ
For
सीखा
the
कि
world's
मैं भाई
fastest
I never
computer,
thought I will
Neelkanta
apply
Banu.
all this, पर apply
Crazy
हो रहा है.
Nights. You remember that one?
हाँ,
Crazy
कौन सा?
Nights by Neelkanta Banu.
Fastest human calculator.
Fastest human calculator.
अभी भी याद है.
भाई
Okay, what
CD
happened?
This is like पूरा वेरिएशन हो रहा है ये. We were thinking CD5 is a mistake after E4. So CD के बाद Gukesh has to taken with the E pawn.
Actually,
Let's go.
Sahaj in the chat gave a very nice thing. He said, now if black gets knight b6 and bishop e6, it would be a very nice position for black.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Also
वही हुआ
knight
ना
C.
बोर्ड पे अभी जो हम सबको होगा because of our sleep cycle. ED.
Yeah. ED. And now I think Quang Liem will go e4. Actually, क्या हुआ?
Knight e4.
Yeah, knight C5. Knight.
Actually, knight on c5 would stand so beautifully, right? भाई हंस क्यों रहे सब लोग?
Knight c5.
सागर भाई नहीं समझे, हर्षित भाई समझ गए. अरे भाई क्या हुआ बता, समझा
जिसको
नहीं यार
होता है
इस
उसको
बार.
समझ जाता है यार चैट. ये समझ जाओ तुम बस. भाई मूव डिस्कस करो यार सागर भाई.
समझा नहीं भाई. एक दो भाई, मैं जनरली आपका जोक मिस नहीं करता हूँ, पर ये वाला हो गया मिस.
मैं भी अभी बढ़ रहा हूँ ना भाई आगे. हाँ, आप क्या कह रहे हो अभी? नाइट को क्यों ले लाए उधर? हाँ, क्योंकि नाइट को घुसाना. क्या हुआ?
अरे
हर्षित भाई को इतनी हंसी आ गई क्या? चले ही गए
हर्षित भाई
क्या? सागर भाई आप और मैं ही है क्या अभी?
हाँ भाई, बोर्ड भी नहीं है भाई. बट हर्षित भाई आ जाते हैं जनरली 30 सेकेंड्स के अंदर.
That's what I meant.
हाँ, किधर?
You won't get any of it यार today, सागर भाई. One second, I'm trying to open the light.
एंड बाय द वे गाइस, बोर्ड तो विवेक
Yeah,
भाई आप
I'm
बोर्ड लगाओगे? अरे
I'm
ओ
back.
समय भाई, ओ
Yo, what's up?
ओ
Hello, hello.
कहाँ गए थे?
ओ माय गॉड.
और 30 सेकेंड्स में आ भी गए क्या? He
नहीं भाई,
takes d5 हो गया क्या?
भाई विवेक भाई समय भाई को दिखाओ भाई. इतना हेयर है भाई, मतलब हेयर ट्रांसप्लांट वगैरह करने का कोई जरूरत
मेरे
नहीं.
से ले लो थोड़ा.
E4 बदलो. चैट बोल रहे शो अस टू. अरे हाँ भाई, दर्शन मिलेंगे दोस्तों, टेंशन मत.
भाई बहुत मोटा हो गया हूँ मैं अभी ना, थोड़ा फिट
भाई
हो जाऊँ
अच्छे
बस.
दिख रहे हो भाई, इतना और कितना
बस
अच्छा
बाल
दिखोगे.
थोड़ा आगे ले आऊँ.
ओ लेट्स गो.
What's up? तो
E4
क्या हुआ भाई अभी?
भाई
ये
E4 खेला
E4 हो गया.
भाई जयंत सिंह बोल रहे हैं सागर भाई कॉल विदित एंड अनिश टू भाई विदित एंड अनिश आर इन दिस होटल बट tomorrow
They
they are
are human
facing
beings. They are sleeping at 2, unlike
and
us
Samay bhai
savages.
tomorrow they are facing each other here in the tournament so actually it's going to be full clash between them.
क्या बात है? Who are you supporting?
I am supporting chess.
Hey, my man, ready for becoming politician.
भाई knight b6 played just like
पर
Sahaj bhai
YouTube
had
पे तो
mentioned.
सारे वोट सही है. हाँ क्या?
Knight b6 played. I was thinking knight will go to c5 but he played his knight to b6.
Knight to b6. Yes.
Let's see
Yes.
now.
भाई उस
I
pawn
like
को
I
इतना
like
डिफेंस.
Gukesh's position है ना समय भाई गुकेश का पोजीशन मस्त लग रहा है.
I like Gukesh always यार. Regardless of whatever is on the board. But knight d5, why he didn't play? I'm thinking because knight b3 पे आ सकता था ना फिर.
हाँ पर वहां पे शायद इतना यूजफुल नहीं है नाइट इट्स अ लिटिल बिट साइड ट्रैक्ड सो b6 एंड नाउ maybe his plan is bishop e6. Oh, he goes e4. He pushes his pawn to e4 and now Harshit bhai we cannot maintain the pawn on d5 but if we take on
Bishop
e4 then knight takes e4 and d6 square is weak.
a.
Should we
Can
push d4?
d4. Yeah, it's a great idea, bhai. But you are helping him develop his rook also, no? Then
Yeah, I mean I have to give up a pawn
what happens
somehow.
with bishop e6? Stupid question.
Bishop e6 में pawn takes pawn. Then you take with the knight. Then I take with your knight. Then
क्या
you take
हर्षित
with
भाई
the
फिर चले
bishop.
गए क्या?
अगर क्लॉक अटक गए तो चले गए. हाँ चले गए भाई.
थोड़ा
अच्छा.
सुपर चैट उनको भी जाए थोड़ा.
भाई इधर ही है ना वो ये होटल का इंटरनेट खराब है.
आपकी शर्ट पे क्या लिखा है?
USPA.
अच्छा, मुझे लगा कुछ ये भी स्पॉन्सर है.
नहीं भाई अभी तक नहीं इतना.
सागर शाह की शर्ट पे वो नंबर लिखा है जितने घंटे सोते हैं ये.
2 ओ आपको दिखा 2 लिखा है.
भाई
कहाँ
आपके
हर्षित
रूम
भाई
पे आ
भाई?
जाता हूँ.
भाई आ गए आप हर्षित भाई.
मैं आपके रूम पे आता हूँ भाई.
भाई मत मेरे रूम पे.
बहुत गंदा है उनका रूम, मत जाओ उधर. मैंने
भाई
देखा है सागर शाह कैसे रहता
मेरे
है.
रूम पे इतना नहीं है. अच्छा भाई विवेक भाई आप स्क्रीन लगा दो ना बोर्ड.
ए लाला साहब.
भाई लाला साहब नहीं भाई ये विदाउट विवेक भाई वी वुड हैव नेवर बीन एबल टू डू द स्ट्रीम भाई.
That's
ही
true.
इज द सेवियर. ये देखो आ गया. लेट्स गो. फ्लिप कर देते भाई.
आप विवेक भाई ये भी संभालेंगे?
हाँ ये भी भाई विवेक भाई इज अमेजिंग.
विवेक भाई अमेजिंग बोल बोल के रात के 2 बजे बिठाओ विवेक भाई को. इतने स्वीट आदमी में मैं मिला हूँ विवेक भाई से, उनसे स्वीट आदमी कोई नहीं. बेचारे से काम कराओ बस रात भर.
भाई विवेक भाई थे करके हम ये लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं भाई नहीं
उनको भी
तो हम
ऑडियो में लो ना फिर.
हाँ तो वो बोल सकते हैं वो है बोलते नहीं वो.
बहुत शाय है वो ना.
नहीं बोलते हो.
मना नहीं कर पाते वो आपको.
अरे नहीं भाई.
हे विवेक सो भाई आओगे रात के 4 बजे? हाँ
भाई
यस.
विवेक भाई प्लीज बता दो भाई थोड़ा मेरे को बचा लो यार.
विवेक भाई भी यही सोच रहे हैं अंदर ही अंदर.
विवेक भाई बोर्ड आ जाए भाई फिर आपका आवाज भी आ जाए.
देखा, पहले प्रायोरिटी रहेगी सागर शाह की बातें तो होती रहेंगी विवेक भाई. पहले काम करो फटाफट.
ओ बोर्ड आ गया भाई विवेक भाई लेट्स गो. थैंक यू विवेक भाई. बिशप g4 रुक d3 ऑन द बोर्ड. सोचो समय भाई कल से विवेक भाई नहीं कर रही है.
That would be a progress in his life, man. He's such a sweet guy, man. He is capable of doing so much more. यार, I know him.
भाई ये क्या बोल रहे हो आप मेरा.
भाई ये आप वो आलसी हो गए हो भाई, बस और क्या.
भाई मेरा इधर इंटरनेट भी नहीं है क्या. Okay, rook d3 comes up and now
Hey, what happened? Just can we quickly see what happened?
Yeah, last move e4 था, then bishop g4 attacking the rook, फिर rook d3. I
Oh, and
don't
he
like
goes,
d4 somehow.
he
He
goes
goes
rook
rook
f
d8.
d8, which means that he's okay with pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. He wants to keep like the control on d5 square.
हाँ, because then he wants to bring the rook to c8.
हाँ
Oh, nice.
भाई ये सब एरोज विवेक भाई कर रहे हैं.
विवेक भाई,
भाई
वही तो मैं कह
great.
रहा हूँ, बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर भी हैं वो, काफी like he can just be commentating with you.
भाई he's too good. Like
Bro, I know him before you know him.
he's an arbiter, he's photographer, he's live
I
boards
know.
expert. बहुत कुछ है.
मेरे भी सारे इवेंट में वही आते थे.
भाई आपके मतलब क्या भाई, अपन वो जो मैं भी था उधर.
मैं शो अपने कॉमेडी इवेंट की बात कर रहा हूँ भाई.
हाँ
हाँ
उधर आते थे.
हाँ,
क्या
मैं तो
बात
कुछ
है.
भी बोल सकता हूँ ना, वो बोलते थोड़ी हैं. वो नशे करते थे बाहर बैठ के बच्चों के साथ. हाँ, बहुत ड्रग एडिक्ट आदमी है वो भाई, उनसे बच के रहो. This is a fire when somebody can speak, can say whatever you want about them. That's why Vivek bhai, you should speak up more, yaar. We all love you. ये वाली आवाज आई क्या स्ट्रीम में इनकी?
आई भाई.
भाई, love you Vivek ji. Thank you for all the sleepless nights. So, why did he not go rook c8 only instead? If he,
भाई this is a good move. Rook d8. He's defending d5 pawn. ये ठीक है.
Because there
Rook
are
f d8. क्या बोल रहे हो अर्षित भाई?
like 4 attackers, right? Bishop, rook, knight, and the pawn. So we now have 4 defenders. So that's perfect.
Oh nice.
and we also have
Four
4
attackers and-
commentators. Vivek bhai, what do you think White will do here?
भाई बता नहीं रहे हो.
भाई बहुत नशेड़ी आदमी है ये आदमी ना. Genuinely. Yes. There you go. E takes d5.
भाई वही मूव होगा भाई. ed5, cd5.
भाई सबको विवेक भाई का आवाज बहुत पसंद आ रहा है चैट में.
अगली स्ट्रीम तक उनकी शक्ल भी दिखा के रहूंगा मेरे को. Isn't it more fun when Vivek bhai also participates? He'll also be awake. मन लगा रहेगा उनका भी. I
हाँ
feel.
एक्चुअली नॉट अ बैड आइडिया.
है ना, वो वहाँ चुपचाप बैठ के यार बना रहे हैं. सागर भाई कभी भी बोल दे, स्क्रीन शेयर करें प्लीज. अरे bring him in the team bro.
भाई विवेक भाई को पसंद है तो प्लीज आ जाओ भाई कैमरा पे. मेरे को कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
देखा हमने, विवेक भाई पहले बोर्ड ले आओ, बातें तो होते रहेंगी. मतलब ये लालची आदमी भाई, सागर से बच के रहो. यस यस, सॉरी भाई.
भाई गुकेश पे फोकस करते हैं.
स्वीट.
14
Can
minutes
White-
for Quang Liem, 14 for Gukesh. It's equal time.
What happens if he takes? Can we turn off the engine please भाई?
नहीं वो नहीं है उधर से. You have to switch it on, but go into the settings और lines को 0 कर दो.
वो तो करते ही हैं विवेक भाई बाहर, शो के बाहर.
भाई विवेक भाई वो नीचे का 3 लाइन है ना, हाँ वहां से वो लाइन. नहीं आई थिंक
No.
भाई किधर है हर्षित भाई?
ऐसे वो सेटिंग्स में जाओ.
Settings. इधर नहीं
ये
पीछे.
वो 3 बटन पे क्लिक करो. अभी वो सेटिंग में जाओ ऊपर. नहीं
ऊपर का setting.
कंट्रोल W दबाओगे तो एक साथ ही हो जाएगा सब.
नहीं भाई मत करना भाई मत करना. ये बंद करो भाई विवेक भाई. ऊपर जो लाइंस है ना उधर एक बटन है. ये इधर नहीं
भाई लाइन वाइन सुन के ना उनको फ्लैशबैक आते हैं, बच के रहो, मैं बता रहा हूँ.
हाँ
right,
वो
right.
0 कर दो भाई. मल्टीपल लाइंस
Zero.
को 0 कर दो. हाँ बस.
हाँ.
Done.
Okay, क्या हुआ? Can we just quickly see what happened?
By h3 was played and bishop came back.
Okay. Why is white not taking? Can you tell me? On d5, it looks like white has a rook ready. Everything is ready. Why is he delaying breaking the center?
Because he's afraid that after ed5, cd5, black is going to bring his other rook to c8, and black has actually I have a feeling that Gukesh is slightly like putting a lot of strategic
Psychological
pressure,
pressure.
क्योंकि ये g2 का बिशप कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा है बेसिकली, f4 का बिशप भी पॉन जैसे है. It feels quite good for black.
Maybe rook c8 will be played anyway from black soon.
Yeah.
Yes.
But if white has to do something, he has to do it right now, and the only thing to do really is ed5, because anything else is just a developing move, which makes no sense here. Like, sure, king h2 you'll play, but what will
Rook
happen to
d1,
that?
rook
Rook,
d1 maybe.
rook
Yeah.
d1 can be played, yeah. No, the other rook. Vivek bhai,
हाँ.
विवेक भाई क्या रेटिंग है आपकी? भाई इससे नशेड़ी आदमी मैंने सच में आई नेवर सॉ एनीवन रियली यार. क्या बात है भाई विवेक भाई, आपको पूछता हूँ आप आंसर नहीं देते हो, फिर आप पे झूठा एलिगेशन लगाता हूँ तो आप आ जाते हो. रुक डी रुक d1.
आई थिंक रुक d1 ही होगा ना. h3 बिशप वहां से निकाल भी दिया, उसके बाद आई थिंक रुक d1 ही ले क्वांग लियम विल प्ले.
Yes. Maybe he will take, as we said, like pawn takes pawn is not something he wants to do.
One good thing is that Quang Liem has less time, like
Hmm.
Sagar Shah, if he keeps sleeping like this.
Arey bye bye.
Oh, he does take.
Yeah, he takes अभी cd5 yeah, or
CD5. We don't want to trade
for
pieces,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
The more pieces
Yeah.
you trade, it's better for white with
Football theorem.
isolated pawn. By the way, travel with Nikhil Roshan super chat. Samay plus Sagar internet repaired. Finally, the iconic banter is back. We have missed this for long. Feels like a wholesome reunion after ages. Arey, Nikhil
भाई
bhai.
ट्रैवल विद निखिल रोशन अभी तक यहीं पे है, तो कैसा ट्रैवल किया उसने फिर भाई? 8 साल से उसको मैंने इधर ही देखा है.
भाई बहुत लोग इधर ही, आप भी इधर ही आ गए इतना कुछ करके. हम सब इधर ही रहने वाले भाई इस दुनिया में.
Yes, yes. Yeah, now c takes d5.
Oh, you can make the moves, yeah, Harshit bhai.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
he
I
is a
can.
good looking boy, why not?
I mean on the board, bhai. CD5.
Rook c8 next.
किसी ने इनकी चैट में लिखा है चेस कौन सा है ली चेस पे, दे आर प्लेइंग रियली वेल. कोई तो 800 का प्लेयर बैठ के तो अच्छा खेल रहे हैं यार दो लौंडे.
So CD.
Gukesh has not taken yet,
Oh, he's
surprisingly
not
yet.
taken. He's thinking, yeah.
Maybe your net is slow भाई.
नहीं सोच रहे हो. We can see on the video actually. Gukesh is
Hmm.
fully focused ऐसे. And by the way, time is Gukesh has 12 minutes 20 seconds while Quang Liem has 11 minutes 30 seconds.
That तो we can see भाई. कुछ पोजीशन का बताओ यार. ये क्या ऑब्जर्वेशन है आपकी एज अ इंटरनेशनल मास्टर? By the way, Gukesh has 12 minutes and 2 seconds and Quang Liem has 11 minutes. ये तो 800 का प्लेयर भी देख सकता है यार. कुछ पोजीशनल
आप
में
तो बोल
बताओ.
नहीं रहे हो. आप उतना तो बोलो.
और वो भी ऐसे सेगवे लेके. बाय द वे पोजीशन का बताओ यार क्या होने वाला है अभी.
I think knights exchange करने के बाद could be interesting हो सकता है, क्योंकि now bishop f5 is a big threat. rook d3 और queen c2 पे अटैक करने के लिए.
But the thing is, without the knights, it does feel like that pawn on d5 is weaker, right? Like than usual.
Hmm.
You can go back even rook d1. Just.
Sure. But bishop f5 ना भाई, वही तो मेरा
No,
आइडिया
no,
था.
go back rook d1 with rook d3 d1. Yes.
नॉट
भाई
लाइक
ये
दिस.
क्या हो
ऐसे गो बैक नहीं भाई.
भाई? भाई मेरा निकाल दो भाई कंट्रोल स्क्रीन पर का.
भाई flip कर दो, F दबा दो भाई. हाँ, yes.
Yeah, he took back cd5. He took back.
Oh, Raghav says we miss you, Samay. आजा वापस chess stream
Oh, I
करने
miss you
को.
too, मेरे भाई राघव भाई.
Still reminisce those days with friends discussing streams. RK says Samay bhai missed you long time. You should invite. अरे भाई ठीक है.
क्या था?
नहीं
वही था क्या GM
भाई नहीं, कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई इधर. पहले तो भाई ऐसे छोटे छोटे ट्रैप होते थे, अभी बड़े ट्रैप बन रहे हैं भाई, किधर भी जा सकता है.
So can you guys tell what's gonna happen now if you play Rook D1? No, nothing's happening there also.
भाई
Bishop
rook
F5
d1
threat
bishop
direct.
f5, you will lose material. You have
Oh,
to be
so you are,
careful.
yeah. So you have to play against Bishop F5 right now, right? So
Yeah.
can
Maybe G.
good.
Oh, he goes queen
Queen
d1.
D1.
Queen d1. Quang Liem being super solid here. I think rook c8, right? Just get the rook
Pakka
in the
hoga,
game.
rook C8. Yeah.
Oh, it's a bad move. It is
You made
giving
it,
white
no?
one knight. Oh, knight d5 आ रहा है क्या by chance? नहीं ना? I don't see.
Maybe there's something strong.
Oh, it
It's
works.
happening. Why? Because after rook takes C1,
Yeah,
there is an
97.
immediate move.
Oh,
Ah,
97 and then rook d8. Which is no, if
yeah.
king h7, bishop e4 check, right? नहीं. Because
We
now
can
the
just
queen is.
Bishop
just
का भी
take
check
now.
आएगा ना एक इंटरमेजो.
Oh,
Bishop का check
what?
नहीं है.
Exactly.
Oh, rook d3, bishop e4 check. Crazy.
Ah, nice.
हम लोग सिर्फ वर्स्ट के सिनेरियो देख के खुश हो जाते हैं. वाह.
भाई इसमें तो नहीं ये नहीं होगा. Queen D1. So
Very complicated, भाई.
Bhai, can we go to queen d1 position? Yes.
So in this position, maybe then we can't even push d4. Are we losing that pawn anyway then, no matter what?
D7 ही खेलते हैं ना.
Rook d7 में भी गड़बड़ है भाई. और हमारे पास तो इंजन है, सोचो फिर भी. How difficult
Bhai,
must be for Gukesh right now.
yeah, it's very
Yeah,
tough
not
actually.
easy.
What will Gukesh do is a good question. भाई समय भाई आप एकदम अच्छा ये insights दे रहे हो ऐसे कि
कोई तो दे.
think about it.
बाकी लोग तो ये बोल रहे हैं, by the way, Gukesh has 9 minutes and Quang Liem has 10 minutes. Guys, can you believe it?
तो वो कभी when you are so engrossed in the position, you forget about the time. So it's
I think
important to
when
draw their
players have
attention
more
to the
than 10
clocks.
minutes, I think you can forget about time.
No. By the way, हर्षित भाई ये arrows बंद कर सकते हैं क्या? Bishop f8.
Oh, Bishop, look at this genius. Bishop f8.
ओ क्योंकि वो अभी नाइट E7 का जो चेक था वो ही नहीं आ रहा है.
क्या जीनियस है भाई, बताओ भाई.
भाई Gukesh is just incredible.
Too good भाई.
Do you think Gukesh will win this game because it's such a positional game? ऐसे वो boil हो रहा है, you know, water is boiling. We never know whether he will be able to win it or not.
Bro, Bishop e8, can we appreciate the class in that move?
F8 भाई.
Bishop f8. See, I am so bad even after I can't say the move. It's like that movie made.
It's like thinking of a variation. 5 moves ahead there was a problem, so you fix it now so that problem doesn't come.
एंड हमारे पास तो इंजन रह के भी हमने नहीं देखी वो मूव. हमारे सामने थी वो मूव. That's the
इंजन का
genius.
सिर्फ बार है ना, we don't
बार
have
भी
the
काफी है
lines.
भाई. बाहर दे दो
बढ़िया, the
गुकेश को,
point
बिठाओ गेम में, देखो क्या करता है फिर वो.
over है.
तो धोएगा सबको.
गुकेश भाई.
Yeah, the point was कि bishop E7 पे था तो knight D5 के it was a check and bishop F8 is just prophylactic move now and now rook C8 becomes a big idea for black.
Right.
अभी ऐसा होता है ना, एक मूव गुकेश ने खेला, अभी व्हाइट का मूव ढूंढना डिफिकल्ट हो रहा है.
Like that guy said, like, what's his name? I can't see him. He said, nah, they're playing really well.
I think a very good move here is knight e2 because you want to put your knight on d4. क्या लगता
Knight
है?
e2, what a move. Backward move. And I
भाई
mean
पर
that
फिर
positionally.
फोर
Attacking the
B2
b2 pawn, yeah.
E5 pawn पे भी प्रेशर
But वो
G5 भी आ रहा है
Okay, maybe then not. Actually, to tell you the truth, it does feel that in many lines black is taking over, right?
हम्म
king h2 then.
King H2 फिर knight C4
It'll be knight c4, correct. Let it be then. Oh, then how about no even
Then d5 pawn hangs, but yeah, there is b2 pawn hanging.
what's the problem with knight c4 anyway? Like that pawn has pressure, okay, on b2.
हाँ B2 पे प्रेशर है एग्जैक्टली और फिर E5 के पॉन पे भी G5 के बाद प्रेशर है
और सोचते चलो, लेट्स थिंक। चैट क्या बोल रही है फॉर वाइट?
या गाइस व्हाइट टू प्ले
चैट में क्या चल रहा है देखते हैं भाई। एक्चुअली दे आर प्लेइंग रियली वेल, दक्ष कह रहा है। यू नो व्हाट, वन ऑफ देम इज गोइंग टू विन। वाह यार दक्ष।
रुक c2 कह रहे हैं लोग। Oh,
रुक
interesting.
C2 ओह प्रोटेक्टिंग द B2 पॉन भाई
But then
राजीव
bishop
गोगी
f5 नहीं आ रहा है।
ये खेला क्या उसने?
नहीं रुक
हाँ भाई,
C2 is
bishop
tough to
f5।
be played भाई I don't know bishop F5 looks like white black is just winning an exchange
ए ब्रो, नाइट e4 हियर।
oh
और
my
बिशप e4
god
और बिशप e4।
Bishop e4
bishop
यार,
E4
crazy भाई,
insane
समय भाई,
bye
भाई क्या
Still
crazy
got the
move है
blues.
भाई।
cannot
Expert
believe
commentator भाई on this panel
But tell
where
the
there is
audience the
one
problem,
IM
no?
and one GM. The BM is the expert commentator.
guys the point is that the D8 rook is unprotected if
That was
you
actually
take with
smart by me, man. Come on.
Hmm?
I am very proud of myself for finding this.
It's a great move, yeah.
knight
It's a great move.
and if you take with the D pawn then the D8 rook is hanging
By the way, guys, look at
6
the
minutes
time.
for Lei Quang and 8 minutes 59 for Gukesh, right?
भाई 6 मिनट पे आ गए, ले क्वांग लियम खेल नहीं रहे वो। Oh my God. And we have 3000 people at 2:22 AM. क्या बात है दोस्तों।
तो
Can I buy a real?
हाँ जी,
Yeah.
इधर ही हूँ भाई। 2 सेकंड चुप क्या बैठूं। समय इज हियर।
मेरा इंटरनेट खराब है
हाँ, मेरा भी।
Oh, Anish Kumar sends a super chat. Been following since COVID days. Thanks a lot for bringing chess back into my life. Hope to see Samay bhai in Chennai. Any chance to meet after show? भाई आपका चेन्नई में शो है?
हाँ जी।
Crazy, crazy भाई. Oh, BD2 played.
BD2 played.
D4
BD2
knight
played.
D5
Mm, Now the queen's attacked यार।
Why? What about D4? What's the problem? Because E5 pawn is also hanging.
yeah D4 knight
Bishop
D5
B7. Bishop
bishop
B7, no?
B7
No, but the bishop B7, rook B8.
Also DC3 will work here, I guess.
yeah oh he played queen A6 by the way we'll go back to the live
What?
board he just
Queen.
came back
Bhai, Gukesh is playing very unusual moves and good ones. Yeah.
This is a nice move, no? But attacking the rook,
yeah
getting tempo on the rook.
Yeah. What about Bishop F1? Setting up that disco there.
Let him knight C4 then.
bishop
right.
H3 maybe
Oh, bishop H3. What a strong move.
Oh,
Wow.
Harshit bye. GM OP. Nice one.
Because you take here, this rook will be hanging.
Let's go by. I think black's gonna win this, man.
भाई लेट्स गो टू द लाइव बोर्ड. यहाँ पे 8 मिनट है गुकेश के पास. 4 minutes 40 seconds.
हर मूव का कितना मिलता है?
10 second
seconds.
increment. You can see Lekong Liem looks a bit worried, you know, like कि and Gukesh दूसरे games देख रहा है वगैरह. He's feeling good.
Must be the most annoying thing to face, no? When someone's just looking at the other games only. And तुम्हारे पास 4 मिनट ही बचे हो तो. Full psychological pressure है भाई HS.
Pressure डाल रहा है Gukesh. He's putting lot of pressure on Lekong Liem. He's building it up. And sometimes Gukesh will also close his eyes.
देखो किया.
Oh,
किया,
mistake.
किया.
What? Ooh, Rook D4 played. That's not a good move. But why?
Why is the question?
Can we go Bishop C5 to attack that Rook? Is that the reason?
I'm sure White has thought of something for Bishop C5, but whatever he has thought is not correct, is the answer.
Yeah,
What-
Bishop C5.
What did he think for Bishop C5?
I
White.
think he thought Rook
Maybe he
F4
wanted-
or Rook H4.
And there's some problem with it which he missed. Now we have to find
Just
that
knight.
problem.
I think knight C4 should be good enough. Yeah. Attacking both pawns. B2, E5 or Queen B6.
And
भी
then
आता है.
Queen H5, he thought probably White thought Queen H5 here.
But ये
No,
bishop.
but Bishop hangs. Maybe can Bishop sack itself? Yeah, takes.
Takes.
And probably White is gonna go Queen H. Queen. I mean, Queen se check. Queen G4. No, the king escapes. No, in this
Take.
line.
Too much.
I mean, no, I think this is what White's thought. I mean, not rook takes, but maybe queen check.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I think it's not working out. Yeah, King F8, King's भाग रहा है. So Rook D4, and now Gukesh has to decide what to play if we come back to the live
Yeah.
board.
This is the live board.
Can we also play Knight C4 here, or that's not possible?
He played it by Bishop C5.
Nice. Rook H4 then. Only place. Everything else
Very
doesn't
likely.
make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, the only other option is Rook F4.
Played.
So, yeah. And now will we see Harshit Bhai's Knight C4? And he played it very happily. So it means that quickly he played, no?
I think he wants to sack by. I think he wants to go for your idea of Bishop H6 and
Yeah,
try
and-
to.
If anyone's playing like I think, then you know it's not good. So that's good news for us.
It's practically can be dangerous actually.
Did he
सागर
play
भाई
Rook H4?
वहां कुछ है नहीं यार
Yes,
अब.
yes.
पर फिर भी भाई इतना
नहीं नहीं
लेकॉन
जहाँ
लियम
आपने हाथ रखे थे अभी वो कह रहा था मैं.
भाई वो स्ट्रीम पे दिख नहीं रहा है, सिर्फ गुकेश और लेकॉन लियम है
अरे
फुल स्क्रीन पे. By the way, Caruana has already beaten Dominguez. So he won
है.
in 17 moves. That's insane.
What?
Yeah. Can you just show that game by fifth game? Like just
भाई
we
यहाँ
don't
इतना
need to-
चल रहा है अभी रुको ना यार.
हाँ रुक सकते हैं बट एक सेकंड में जस्ट
चलो
क्या
फिर.
हुआ लास्ट मूव. वो फिफ्थ उधर है ना भाई हर्षित भाई पीछे फिफ्थ पे
नीचे
गेम पे.
नीचे लिखा है लेफ्ट में. हाँ
ओह माय गॉड पीस अप ही हो गए. ठीक है लेट्स गो बैक टू गुकेश गेम एंड एफ कर देते भाई. फ्लिप. Gukesh's advantage is very serious, guys. Very serious. And now Harshit had mentioned knight c4 here. Samay bhai also feeling good here, this position.
भाई हम Queen D3 कैसा है? Threatening queen takes G3 potentially.
Queen. Oh,
Did he jump? Oh, Queen D3 was interesting, but he went Knight C4,
Knight C4. Yeah.
attacking B2 and E5. And now you guys were actually discussing Bishop H6 could become a reality actually.
Yeah. Bishop takes H6. G takes H6. But what next? I mean, continuation.
Queen
क्या है?
H5.
Queen H5 अभी.
No, it doesn't work.
King F8, yeah.
Bishop F8.
Wait,
No,
let's think. No. 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 It doesn't work. What I was thinking also.
There is a move here for white.
Maybe knight takes pawn.
Yes, I think that's correct. I think this is the move.
Yeah, knight takes pawn. Bishop. You remove that bishop from there and then bring the queen, I guess.
Yes,
Bishop
I
takes.
think that's a good idea.
No. First bishop takes.
First bishop takes. Yeah.
And now you are threatening a lot of things. You're threatening queen H5. You're threatening queen check. So you have to go prophylactic king F8, I guess. Yeah, I mean, this could be the idea, and he's probably relying on the fact that Gukesh might blunder in time pressure.
Yeah.
This is the only way out. If he's thinking so much, he is going to sacrifice, guys.
Oh, उसने knight takes D5 मारा.
Knight D5.
Yeah, he has sacrificed the game.
No, wait. His point is, what is his point if you take with the bishop?
But this is a big mistake. Somehow there is a way for black to get an advantage.
Yeah, but bishop takes, right? What?
Wow.
Oh man, bishop F2. भाई गुकेश को क्या हो गया यार पहले गेम के बाद?
What is this move?
Boom bam. What a move.
Guys,
King
What is
takes.
this move?
भाई क्या हो रहा है
King-
भाई? समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Rook takes simply? No.
Queen A7 check maybe some crazy line.
No.
not Queen A7.
No.
Hey, is it knight takes bishop?
And then what?
And then
Okay.
put double pressure on the knight or something.
No, bhai. No. I
Oh,
think
knight
Harshit
takes
bhai.
E5 simply.
No, all
way,
wrong.
Harshit bhai. Harshit
Oh,
bhai,
bhai.
BD5 मारो ना, simple move. BD5.
भाई साहब गुकेश ने जो खेला है किसी को समझ के बाहर है।
समझ गया. रुगड़ी
अब
5
तो
move है,
समझेगा
रुगड़ी
ना
5.
8 बार इंजन देखे तो
भाई रुगड़ी 5 मारना है शायद.
ये भी
हर्षित
आएगा,
भाई.
इंजन नीचे आएगा देखो अभी। मारो रुक डिफा
Yes.
हाँ, रुगड़ी 5. अरे
तो
crazy.
इतना नीचे आ गया देखो।
By
भाई
B2 pawn.
गुकेश genius. Something he has played, we all don't know what he has played. But he has played something guys. Only Gukesh will die, इंजन में देखो।
भाई too good.
इंजन देख लिया भाई
Oh,
ने।
knight B2. Oh, knight. Harshit bhai, same idea of D3, just taking on.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's so nice.
भाई it's a genius. Can we just give a bigger reaction to this move?
Amazing. Guys, Gukesh bishop F2 is such a classy move because if he had played instead of bishop C5, we can go one move back, Harshit bhai. Knight takes B2 directly. Here. Perhaps this was not working. Yeah, after knight D5, sorry, knight D5. Knight B2. Or was this also quite okay? Maybe this was
Yeah,
also
but-
playable.
But BF2 was
Gukesh
beat.
was perfect.
But I still don't know why, but I just know that Gukesh is a genius.
Why he is.
But I
And
still
Neko
don't understand
Williams-
bishop F2, but I will
No, by
repeat,
bishop
Gukesh
F2
is
the main
genius.
point is to get the king out, and so after knight B2,
Yeah.
you can
Can-
get knight D3 check. Super deep. By the way, we have a
Played.
very important super chat by Gaurav Srivastav, who says, stuck at 1200, my GF gave an ultimatum. If I'm not 1500 by year end, she's gone. Don't have much time to
Best.
study. Any tips?
Keep losing games.
Oh, he's winning, he's winning, he's winning. 93 check karo. 93 check. Go for it. 93 check and then king takes e7. C1 भी
Yes.
पता है. Harshit bhai, Gukesh has played 2 amazing games of chess.
आज का यही था क्या बस और थे?
और कल 3 है. फिर
अरे
परसों
भाई साहब.
भाई इतना 3 गेम काफी है एक दिन के लिए. बहुत हैवी डोज नहीं होना चाहिए.
हाँ मैं तो वही मुझे लगा और एक तो नहीं है ऐसे पूछ रहा था मैं.
पर भाई समय भाई ये वर्थ इट हो गया. आप इधर इतनी देर
भाई
रुके.
what a
क्या
beautiful
खेला?
game यार. What a beautiful game.
Amazing.
This just motivated me again to just not touch chess again. Who can even find bishop f2 and all these things? This is why you don't play chess.
हाँ भाई.
This is why you go and
ऐसे लग रहा है कि Gukesh has done the puzzle quest on chessclub.com.
अरे भाई दे दिए क्या? ले लिया सब. भाई जब मैंने पहली बार पूछा था ना कितना इसने ऐसे मेरे को किया था कि अरे इट्स अ ओजी वेबसाइट वे लॉन्ग अगो. तो वो तो पजल देख के मैंने सॉल्व किया वो. 2 रुपए की पजल.
But the move bishop f8 was insane.
Yeah.
It was mad, bhai.
Thickness.
Everything was mad in this game. Everything.
King g1.
भाई गुकेश का भी एक पॉडकास्ट होना चाहिए यार.
हाँ पर कौन करेगा?
आप ही करते हो तो आप ही करो.
Oh, he takes on e7. That's not the best move. Maybe knight c1 was a better move, right? But I mean, we all thought this was pretty good.
Yeah, he's still winning.
But knight c1 was stronger, kya?
Yeah, I think knight takes c1 was slightly better, maybe.
Slightly नहीं भाई. +4 था वो. And what Gukesh played is now only +1. So I mean, a huge difference.
This is the commentary we need, भाई. गुकेश ने जो खेला वो +2 ही है. वो खेलता तो +4 होता. Said the commentator after seeing the engine evaluation.
अरे यार.
Practically, this is better, I think, because he keeps the knight on d3.
भाई हमारी शक्लें भी लगाओ यार इस पे अब.
हाँ भाई वो वाले पे रखते हैं विवेक भाई. छोटे पे.
क्या भाई लाला साहब.
अरे आपने ही बोला भाई. मैंने इस बार कुछ नहीं बोला भाई.
मैंने तो आपको बोला था. विवेक भाई आप कब सोते हो यार?
भाई सब सोएंगे अभी. Whoa!
Oh!
No!
What?
No, he played bishop b3. I'm pretty
भाई
sure.
डरा दिया विवेक भाई ने यार.
Oof.
Hey, but still something happened. The position has become equal suddenly, yaar. But it's okay.
Still better for Gukesh, but I think now, is it rook takes b3 counter sacrifice or he goes bishop?
Oh, bro,
b4?
they have very less time, so like now blunders
Yeah.
will anyway happen,
No
so we
time.
can't.
Yeah.
I just move the king away from the check and
Yeah.
Queen b6 check is also coming.
yeah, queen b6 and what's that rook doing on h4? I just don't know.
Yeah. White should have sacrificed, but now the rook on h4 is misplaced.
Completely. It's like me in the chess stream.
Arey bhai, you are perfectly placed.
Oof, queen c7.
He's threatening mate in 1 on e7.
Will Gukesh find it? कर दो सागर भाई.
I think queen e6, right? नहीं, knight takes b4 मार देते हैं भाई. है ना हर्षित भाई?
Rook d7 is there, no? Simple move.
Correct. Rook d7 looks strong. Gukesh has 1 minute 22 seconds. Quang Liem has 22 seconds. He goes rook d7. Good move.
Yes, it was.
Okay,
Queen
now
Ah,
he's playing fast, huh? The opponent.
Queen C3. Actually, he might have E6 move on his mind somewhere. E6. Opening up things.
Oh yeah, bro, it
Yeah,
can
queen.
get tricky for Gukesh here.
Yeah, the king on e8 looks weak, no?
I mean, what's more sad is that Gukesh was completely winning and he knows it, and now he will be psychologically a bit behind. That's the only thing he has to be worried about.
Yeah.
होता है ना, जब
Okay,
तुम
queen.
जीत रहे होते हो सडनली अगर पोजीशन इक्वल हो जाए तो बड़ा लगता है कि यार क्या हो गया ये,
Correct.
टिल्ट पे
Last
ना
two
चला जाए.
minutes. I mean, he's still in control. He's still in control if he plays a few more accurate moves.
What should he play here, by quickly?
Queen
Queen
b6 check.
Queen e6, prevent the pawn from pushing down.
Also a good move. Queen e6 also very
Yeah, just
decent.
bring everything together, I guess. Now he's low on time. I think Queen
Oh,
e6,
20
then
seconds.
bring.
Oh,
Oh no, देखो 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 क्या हो रहा है.
2 seconds. Check King H2.
This is getting tough.
कैलकुलेशन में गुकेश को कोई हरा नहीं सकता भाई, बट टाइम प्रेशर में थोड़ा हरा सकता है शायद कोई.
Exactly. 15 seconds. I think वो नर्वस है अभी.
होगा ही भाई, 10 सेकंड बचे हैं.
10,
Ooh,
9,
go, go, go.
6.
He took on
Okay, still.
B4
चलो
and
एक्सचेंज हो रहा
played.
है.
Hi, actually, Gukesh is a pawn up, but he will lose his B7 pawn, I guess.
ये उसने एक्सचेंज करने नहीं दिया.
He didn't trade queens.
क्वीन ले आओ अंदर फिर C2, पर वो फिर पुश करेगा E6.
नहीं, बिशप है उधर E6 गार्ड कर ले.
हाँ तो ले आओ फिर क्वीन अंदर. यस.
वाह
plays
समय
it.
भाई.
Wow.
आप घुसाओ फिर रुक D2 भी घुसा देना नेक्स्ट, अनलेस ही प्लेज रुक C1 नाउ.
Rook
Rook
d2.
C1, queen D2. Trade queens.
तो बिशप E3 पे क्या खेलेंगे, बिशप E4 पे.
Pin है भाई.
ओह नाइस.
So queen c2, great move. Now rook c1, queen d2.
रुक सैक भी नहीं कर सकता, वो कुछ नहीं कर सकता वाइट, अभी वेस्ट करेगा टाइम.
15 सेकंड है, खेलना तो पड़ेगा.
कुछ तो ऐसे वेस्ट टाइम वेस्ट मूव खेलेगा अभी, और क्या खेलेगा.
क्वीन b1 मर रहा है फिलहाल एंड बिशप d5 आल्सो थ्रेट.
अच्छी पोजीशन गुकेश की.
4-3. क्या हो रहा है भाई? मेनी मूव्स.
नहीं नहीं,
He
टाइम
played Rook
खराब.
C1, queen D2, queen C5.
हाँ.
ले आओ रुक D1, रुक D8, सॉरी दूसरा अगला रुक. यस.
Rook d8 played भाई, समय भाई इन फॉर्म.
अब कुछ तो करियर ऑप्शन रखना पड़ेगा ना अपने पास.
Rook
रुक ले आया.
c3.
Again, Gukesh is better now, but it's not so easy to break
ले
through
आओ
with
लेफ्ट
this.
में क्वीन, लेफ्ट ले आओ एक स्टेप.
Queen E2.
e2 पे
Queen E2.
rook
हाँ
d2
क्वीन
डालने
E2.
के लिए.
यस.
नाइस आइडिया एक्चुअली. क्वीन e2 very
Actually,
very
Samay
decent.
bhai ka suddenly level has grown, yeah.
हाँ राइट भी सही है, बिशप भी बच
Two
रहा है एंड
play.
स्टिल रुक D2. He doesn't want the rooks to take the bishop and start pushing the a pawn, I guess.
एंड e6 पे भी नजर रखी है क्वीन ऑन a2. ग्रेट मूव.
Yeah, much better variation of queen E2. और अब idea है black will put the rook on E2, put pressure on that white bishop and serious pressure on white actually. तो गुकेश की पोजीशन थोड़ी गंभीर हुई थी, but now back in track. This didn't happen, right?
He's winning
This
now.
happened. This happened.
Completely. Yes.
What?
हाँ
What?
Completely
बस
winning.
बस जीत गए फिर. किंग हिलाओ लेफ्ट में डाल दो, अब कुछ नहीं कर सकता
Exactly.
वो. रुक घुस गया है, गेम इज ओवर भाई. नथिंग टू डू.
Game is
रिजाइन.
भाई तो बचाएगा कैसे बिशप को? वो takes on
Oh.
oh
वाओ, बिशप लाएगा अभी
wow.
D5 पे. वाह वाह
Look
वाह
at
वाह.
Gukesh. Look at Gukesh there. He's so focused. Boom bam. Let's
डालो.
go. He wins. Yes.
क्रेजी.
भाई समय भाई आप आए, गुकेश जीतते ही गया दोनों गेम. लेट्स गो.
भाई ये गेम थोड़ा
मजा आया.
टेंशन हो गई थी बीच में.
थोड़ा
बहुत बहुत सही खेला भाई. हर्षित भाई भी नींद में आधे थे, मैं भी आधा नींद में था. समय भाई आज आए तो पूरा कमेंट्री भी एकदम परफेक्ट मूव्स बता रहे थे.
अरे मजा आ गया भाई.
टू गुड. वाह, व्हाट अ डे यार.
Bhai, what a game. I can't like ignore whatever happened in the end, but Leighton was a good show, man. Oh, sorry, but this game was great, man.
Yeah.
This game was really amazing. Like especially some of the moves he played.
It was too good, too good. And with this, Gukesh will be one of the like very close to the leaders now. I think we had Levon Aronian who was on full score, 4 out of 4, but he is winning. Oh, he's beating Nodirbek. I think he'll reach 6 out of 6. Fabi is also somewhere around there, but Gukesh won both the games. Harshit bhai,
Yes,
Harshit
bhai.
bhai, we had told we would dance if Gukesh won. तो भाई एक
Let's
अपना
go.
स्टेप हो जाए भाई.
कौन सा वाला भाई?
भाई सुई करते हैं, बहुत दिनों से सुई नहीं किया है भाई.
हाँ भाई, आ जाओ
ऐसा लग रहा है 2020 में आ गया मैं वापस.
भाई. रेडी?
एक मिनट भाई.
भाई 3-2-1 बोलो सिर्फ, क्योंकि आपका कैमरा नहीं दिख रहा है.
भाई सू मत करना, बस ऑलरेडी बहुत लोग कर चुके
अरे
हैं.
भाई, अरे भाई भाई.
सुई करना.
भाई रेडी? 3.
एक मिनट. For Gukesh, for his 2 wins today, amazing score. भाई अपन दोनों सुई करने वाले बीच में समय भाई सोए.
रेडी भाई?
करो
3.
करो रुको, मैं हट जाता हूँ.
अरे रुको भाई, अभी अब जाओ मत. 3, 2, 1, go. सुई. भाई कैसे था भाई? हाँ वैसे ही है ना, करेक्ट.
आप लोग पता है क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो और बिपाशा बासु डेट कर रहे थे एक टाइम पे, ऐसे बोलते कोई.
अच्छा.
मेरे को आज मालूम चला भाई, मुझे मालूम ही नहीं था ये.
मुझे भी नहीं
आपको मालूम था क्या ये?
भाई मुझे नहीं पता था कुछ भी, पर इतना इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं लगा मेरे को.
क्या बात कर रहे हो यार.
लोग बोल रहे हैं कि नहीं सिर्फ मिले ही थे.
हैं? मुझे आज किसी ने बताया दोस्त ने.
भाई विवेक भाई स्टैंडिंग्स देखेंगे क्या? अच्छा.
विवेक
ओ.
भाई.
खत्म हो गया भाई.
विवेक भाई भी खत्म हो गए क्या? भाई थोड़ा प्यार विवेक भाई के लिए भी यार. 3-3,
भाई
4-4
गाइस
बजे तक
विवेक
जगते हो.
ओपी हो जाए भाई
यहाँ पे ये
चैट में.
सू वो कर रहे हैं, वहां पे बेचारे विवेक जी की बीवी कह रही है सो कब रहा है. सो क्यों नहीं रहा अभी तक, गेम मैच खत्म हो गया. ए टकला है, सू कर रहा है रात को ए टकला और इसका दोस्त मिलके परेशान कर रखे हैं मेरे को. उनके सोने के बाद करो ना ये सू वो बेचारा वहां बैठ के. कहाँ रहते हो विवेक जी, कहाँ रहते हो, मैं भूल गया. रत्नागिरी में बैठ के बेचारे से सोने दो यार. भाई विवेक भाई आप थोड़ा फर्म हुआ करो यार, सू करे सो जाओ अब यार. ये ऐसा भी नहीं कुछ ढंग का कर रहे हैं ये दोनों मिलके यहाँ बैठ के. अब हो गया गेम में भाई,
भाई
यहाँ बस
स्कोर कार्ड देखो
बकवास
भाई,
करने
स्कोर
वाले हैं. अगले 20 मिनट बकवास ही होगी यहाँ पे, आप सो जाओ.
भाई अरोनियन 6 out of 6. आज बोला था भाई हर्षित भाई, अरोनियन पूरे फॉर्म में दिख रहे थे. ही स्कोर्ड 6 and then we have Caruana at 5, Wesley So and Gukesh at 4, MVL Dominguez at 3, Quang Liem, Oparin at 2 and Nodirbek 1, and Shankland lost all the games 0.
क्या बात है शैंकलिन भाई.
टफ डे.
Tough day. And guys, we will take your leave now. We had an amazing day of streaming. Do check out the links in the description if you would like
सागर
to
भाई
support the
चलोगे मेरे
broadcast.
साथ?
हाँ
चलो ना मुंबई,
किधर भाई?
एक क्लिनिक ले जाऊंगा आपको.
किधर? वो हेयर ट्रांसप्लांट के लिए भाई? आपको इतना क्यों इच्छा है भाई?
भाई मुझे आपको सुंदर करना है यार अब.
भाई मैं अच्छा दिखूंगा, आप टेंशन मत लो.
इस जन्म में करना है भाई. भाई
करेंगे
विवेक
भाई.
भाई आप कैमरा में आ ही जाओ यार अभी.
मुकेश अगर ये टूर्नामेंट जीतेगा, भाई विवेक भाई आ रहे हो क्या? नहीं बोल रहे भाई.
सुनाओ क्या विवेक भाई की स्टोरी? सो जाओ यार अब विवेक भाई, चलो भाई सो जाओ यार. गुड नाइट
Okay,
चैट.
guys. समय भाई, thank you so much for coming. बहुत
लव यू
अच्छा
ब्रो.
लगा आपको
लव यू
देख
यार.
के.
मजा आ
बहुत
गया।
बहुत मजा आया. It was so good. Thank you so much. Thank you, bhai. And Harshit bhai, thank you for being here. What a guy.
अरे
Guys
मजा आ
commentating
गया।
all through the night. And a big shout out to Vivek bhai for taking care of the entire production. Because of this, we could stream. And big shout out to Grand Chess Tour for just doing these events, and we are
और वो
streaming it.
2
भाई
रुपए का
बिगेस्ट
जो
शाउट आउट टू
ऐप
यू।
था वो.
And yes, a big shout out to chessclub.com for supporting us. And also, guys, do check out their links.
Queen A4 check. Wow.